Hey, we start in 20 seconds. So today I need to find currency. You know, I'm out of currency with the Quiver craft. So yesterday I crafted a mirror tier Quiver. It costed me more than 3 mirrors of Calandra, so it was very expensive. So yeah, I had to sell all my mirrors here to craft this Quiver. I'm happy with the craft. So this is a great craft for my build, incredible, much better than the regular Quiver, but we need to farm my currency back. And the best way to do it, again, with Ultimatum. So for the next few days, like 7 days, like the craft hunt, I will farm Ultimatum on stream. And I'll put how many maps I opened and how much divines I got from them. Yeah, Ultimatum is still profitable. They shadow nerfed it, but you still make profit, yeah? You can even find jackpot. So just the inscribe Ultimatums with divine orbs, you find less of them. Let me see if I have. No, I use them. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna farm. 7 days we farm Ultimatum. Hey, look here. I told you. So this is expensive. If you try to craft a mirror tier Quiver, you need to have multiple mirrors ready. Now, check here. This is an incredible Quiver. I crafted it yesterday on stream. And the last part is where I spend a lot of mirrors. I use more than 14 Hinekora locks. So let me put it here. 14 plus Hinekora lock. These are expensive. So yeah, this is where I lost more than 2 mirrors at the end. Yeah. So you had to end the craft with a Hinekora lock, and I was very unlucky, man. Man, I'm happy with fire resistance because in the Mage Blood setup from the POB, we actually don't use Ruby Flask. And it makes harder to keep the fire resistance. Now we can use, we get fire resistance from the Quiver, so it's actually quite well. And you can use this one, Quartz Flask, it will give you permanent phasing. Also, it will raise your suppression too. Yeah? We drop the Ruby Flask. And that's it, because you get fire resistance now from the Quiver. It's fine fire resistance here, yeah? Hi, boss. Oh, of course, come. I mean, if you want to make a mirror copy, you can come. It's no fee, by the way. So if you want to make a copy of this Quiver, you can send me a whisper and I'll give you a copy. So it's free. I don't ask for a fee. I don't need a fee. Okay, come here. I already made 6 copies. This is number 7. Yeah, this is a great Quiver for my build here. Yeah, great Quiver. So let's see what the Quiver will give you, yeah? So it gives you a lot of strength the moment you put it, yeah? Check the implicit on the Quiver. You get extra strength from the Quiver. It gives you pierce 3 additional targets. Optional, if you want, you can drop this jewel. So you can drop this jewel the moment you have this Quiver. This jewel is no longer necessary for additional pierce. So it will give you some extra skill points. Also, it will give you more armor and evasion. Here, chance to evade attacks. From 67, it goes to 69, porno. And here, the physical damage reduction, also, it will go slightly up. Yeah, so more chance to dodge, more physical damage, in addition to a lot of strength. So yeah, it's great. Both in terms of defenses and extra damage. And you can drop this jewel. I repeat, this medium cluster jewel, you can drop it now. He's from Romania. It really did you farm Damnation Inscribe Ultimatum River Boss? No, I didn't got it. Yes, I know it can drop. So there is an Inscribe Ultimatum that give you the Damnation Divination card, which is very expensive. I didn't got it yet. I think it's with 200%, so it's pretty rare. Okay, this we can put them in a tab. Let me put them here. These are from the craft yesterday. I need to put them here. Again, very expensive craft what I did yesterday. Let me put this here. Let's start with the gamble. So these are from previous gambles. I need to sell them, yeah? So everything was done on stream. The different gambles that I do, look, a lot of mage blood. Yeah, I still need to sell them. Let's start with the gamble here. We start with some Valdo maps. I don't want to exaggerate with Valdo boxes because this is not a great gamble. So between you and me, this is not a great gamble. If you want to have some fun, you should do like 20, maximum 30. Don't buy a lot of them because statistically speaking, this is not a good gamble. So Valdo puzzle boxes, like 90% of the rewards are shit. 95% actually. So most of the things that you get from this box are shit, like 95%. You should not gamble them. If you want to have fun, yeah, sure, 20, 30, it's fine. Okay, let's see what I get. So start with the gamble. Already, look. crap. So they diluted the rewards with a lot of cheap rewards. Many of the rewards are cheap, that's why it's not worth it. But from time to time, of course, you can hit it big, but the probability is low. This one, Forbidden Flame, I can sell 8 divines, so I recoup some of my profit. You want to see Sublime Vision, you want to see Mage Blood, Emperor's Mastery, Svalin, and few more. Yeah. Look, so I lost money here then, but at least I recouped 8 divines here. Okay. Let me put them somewhere. Let's put them here. I mean, so today I'm gonna farm Ultimatum on stream. I'm gonna put how many maps I opened, and I'm gonna see how much profit I made. Let me buy Insane Card. This is another card that I like to gamble because it's cheaper compared to other cards. Yeah. Let me try also. 1 second. It's also Eye of Terror. Let me check this one. No, it's too expensive. I'm checking the price. So the regular price for Eye of Terror is 14 diviners. Yeah, that's the regular price. For Insane Cat, the regular price is 9 divines. Now it's 9.5, which is acceptable. Yeah? Let's buy a couple. Yeah, Ultimatum is still good. So even with the you get less inscribed Ultimatums with diviners, it's still profit. And I will show you today on the stream. Yeah, good morning everyone. Let's start with a gamble here, then we jump into the maps. I will do it, you know the way. You start with one card, you close the eyes and you hope that you get the full stack. If you don't get the full stack, you start to cry. And the last one. Oh, now we go to maps. I had to do it, you know. Had to do it. Let me check the Scarabs. We do it on Jungle Valley. Here is something very interesting. So I had some discussion with a couple of guys. You know, we can drop the Damnation card. And what they told me. They told me that the Damnation card can only drop from the final map boss. So you cannot get it from regular monsters from within the map. It actually drops from the final map boss, which is a problem. So this is a problem. For example, you do strong boxes in the maps, you cannot get Damnation. Because it can only drop from the final map boss. Same here with Sanctuary. So I cannot confirm this yet. Someone told me yesterday. So I cannot confirm it because this is important. So original this one Damnation on Sanctuary or the other map, it can only drop from the final map boss, which is a problem. So for example, if we add strong boxes, this will not better our chances to get it. So I need to confirm this thing. I really don't know if it's true. No, that's what I'm saying. Even if you scry it, it's not because it only affects the final boss. Let here Red Val streamer farming this. They only drop from map boss. I need to see if this is true because this is big. Yeah, I will need to look into it. So for now we do Ultimatum. I will look into it, see if it's true or not, because it's a big deal. We need to know. So after the stream, I will do my research. Okay, let's buy some of this Scarab. Maybe it will go up again. People will see me. Oh, it's actually much cheaper. Oh, it lowered in price. Yeah, it was more expensive in the past. It lowered in price. So who knows? Maybe people will drop on stream, will see me getting rich here, and they will start buying them. Okay, let's put it here. We put the Ultimatum Atlas. You have the strategy. We put Eater of Worlds and we start it. I hope I have Grueling Gauntlet, no? Yeah, here I'm playing a strong build. I do it with Grueling. So even with the nerf, you still make profit. So I repeat, I need to repeat this like 1,000 times. I was making more than 200 divines per stream. They did a shadow nerf. Now I'm making around 100 divines per stream, which is still a lot of profit. In addition to the Divine Orb Inscribed Ultimatums, we can hit it big. Mage Blood Inscribed Ultimatums, Valin Inscribed Ultimatum, etc. So you can still get crazy rich. Yeah, so it's still a profitable farm. Even though it got nerfed, yes, it got nerfed, yes, it's still profitable. So we're gonna still farm it. So this strategy got nerfed, but it's still profitable even after the nerf. Compared to other strategies, it's still a good farm. So each day when I was farming Ultimatum, I was getting more than 200 divines. That was broken. They did a shadow nerf and now I'm getting like 100, 120, which is still a lot. Yeah, and I'll put it on the screen exactly how many maps I ran and how much profit I made so people know. Yeah, check. And people say that we have inscribed Ultimatum with Damnation and it gives you 8 cards. So that's 8 mirrors if you get it. Close to 8 mirrors. That would be the dream. I need to be careful here. I started bad. So I cannot get flash charges and it reduces my life recovery by 90%. So usually I would heal with a flask, but I cannot get flash charges. This is a very deadly combination here, yeah? 90% less life recovery, cannot get flash charges. I need to be careful. Very deadly here. Oh, limited arena too. Limited arena too. Terrible combination, eh? To be careful. And this is Raging Dead level 4. I'll try to move so I don't get hit by the flaming skulls. Yeah, some combinations can be very deadly here. Let me just take it, I don't want to. Yeah, Caspian Stun Chieftain, it's also great for this farm. This I want to check. The Rabbit's Foot, I think is for Vial. I need to check the current price. So here I'm picking with 70%, 120 for example this one. And 200% I'll do the vendor recipe at the end, yeah? No. So if you follow the build guide that I provided carefully, you should have a minimum 1000 dexterity. If you have under 1000 dexterity, you didn't follow my build guide properly. So the moment you swap to Siege Ballista, you should have 1000 or more dexterity. If you have under, means that you didn't follow the build guide properly, you have mistakes. So if you have 700 dexterity, you did mistakes, you didn't follow the guide. You did something wrong. So as long as you follow the guide, the moment you swap from Explosive Arrow to Siege Ballista, you should have 1000 minimum. Usually you have more than 1000. Boss, Miluz, boss, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a lovely weekend because it starts soon. Today is Friday. Thank you. The weekend starts in a couple of hours. The weekend starts with Friday. No, he was talking about the Siege Ballista. So he was talking about my League starter with Siege Ballista, which is a much cheaper build. He's not talking about Shrapnel. Okay. This one, vendor recipe, we do it. My boy, oh fuck, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream, this is number 4 this league. So in this league I got 4 Mirrors of Calandra, effect inscribed, I'm rich. And this can get duplicated. So I literally, the first map that I opened, this is big money, my boys. And I can get 2 of them. So I have 1 here, please duplicate. Please duplicate, come on, make me happy. Please duplicate. Look, oh, I got 2 of them, it got duplicated. So literally the first map that I opened, I made 2 Mirrors of Calandra. This is very close to 2 mirrors. So map number 1, I made 2 Mirrors of Calandra. It's slightly under 1 mirror, but it's there, you know, it got duplicated. Check here, my boys. Check here, my boys. Oh, what a way to start the day. So again, you have the strategy, yeah, on my YouTube channel. Enjoy. Oh, this is a sign. What a way to start the day. Yeah. So this is number, I got 5 of them. In this league, I got 5 of them. Can I say I'm happy? Yes, I'm very happy. Yeah, I'm very happy. Yeah, check here, my boy. Check here. This is very close to a Mirror of Calandra. And the modifiers are easy. Oh, fuck. These modifiers are easy because for the Ruin stacks, you can get a lot of block. Look here, 2 mirrors here. It's not that, it's a little under one. It's a little under 1 mirror, but still a lot of profit. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. Yeah, I need to change the stream title. So in the title of the stream, I said, I will farm Ultimatum until I make 2 mirrors. I already start the first map. So I already reached my goal. So in the title of the stream, I said I will farm Ultimatum until I reach 2 mirrors. I already reached it. So the first map I reached, got it done. I need to put 4 mirrors now instead of 2. No, my boy. Yeah, I'm speechless. I mean, this was the first map that I opened. And these are 5. In this league, I got 5 of them. Yeah, stream it's over. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're gonna do more. So now I need to put the profit on the screen. This is the funny part. So now I need to put the profit on the screen, and I need to put 1 map and profit like 1,500 divines, you know, or something like that. Now I need to put the profit on the screen, and I put 1 map, 1,500 divinos or something. Oh, man. Oi. Yeah, what can I say? Let's go out. Let me check that clip 1 second. Yeah, I'm checking the clip. Okay. This one, Valdo recipe, we do it. My boy, oh fuck, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream, this is number 4 this league. So in this league, I got 4 mirrors of Calandra effect in Scribe. I'm rich, and this can get duplicated. So I literally, the first map that I opened, this is big money, my boys, and I can get 2 of them. So I have 1 here, please duplicate, come on, make me happy. Please duplicate. Look, oh, I got 2 of them, it got duplicated. So literally, the first map that I opened, I made 2 mirrors of Calandra. This is very close to 2 mirrors. So map number 1, I made 2 mirrors of Calandra. My boy, perfect, I like the clip. Boss, this is the perfect clip that you did here. I love how you clipped it. Yeah, I love it. So, Ranef, I love how the way you clipped it. I love it. It's a good clip. Oh, my boy. Now I need to put it on the screen, how much profit I made. And, you know, if I put 1,500 divines for 1 map, it's stupid, so I cannot do it. But I want to put it on the screen so people know that I got it. Let me check this one, the rabbit's food here. This is also expensive, I think. It's 1 divine each. Boss, Aerobachi, welcome. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the stream and thank you. Let me tell you that I got 5 of them. So in page 328, I got 5 on stream. All 5, I mean, not all of them on stream. 1 I got off stream. So I got on stream like 5 of them, and it's incredible. So if you ever want to target farm a mirror of Calandra, you should do inscribe ultimatums with Ultimatum. So this is the best way to get it, in my opinion. Again, thank you, boss, for the sub. Thank you for all the support. I'm happy. So in case you can see, I'm very happy. I literally opened the map. First map, I got close to 2 mirrors here. Because it got duplicated. So here I have 4 cards, that's 4 diviners there. So yeah, I need to add it. Let's see, it got duplicated. No, so just 1. Okay, so this I will run at the end. You know, I can make a copy for my mirror, my boy. I can run this thing and make a copy of my Quiver. Let me be careful here. So I can make a copy of this Quiver. Let me see the modifiers. I need to be very careful, because if I fail it, I lose my Quiver. So if I fail the inscribe ultimatum, I'm losing my Quiver, which I don't want. So let me be very careful here, yeah? So I can run it, put my Quiver, and get a copy. So what we have here, this is the problem. We have Ghost level 4, and if I get 7 ruin stacks, I lose my Quiver. So this is the downside. If you fail the ultimatum, you lose your Quiver and the inscribe ultimatum. I need to think well on this, yeah? I don't want to lose my Quiver. So we have survival, it will take some time. Let me think a little. This is gonna end badly. Let me think, man. I think I can do it. Let me think well. So, Ghost, this is not a problem. I put the totems, they will block the ruin.
Stop it!
someone on YouTube asked me what's this bullshit. Man, you put a rare item and it will create a copy similar to a Mirror of Calandra. So if I put my Quiver on the altar, it will give me a copy of it. So I will preserve my initial Quiver and will make me a copy. But look, people on YouTube, they don't want to risk it because they want to mirror my Quiver. So if I fail it, I will lose my Quiver and they cannot get a copy. So yeah, out of the respect for them. Okay, fine. So all these guys want to make a copy of this Quiver. They gather currency. Okay, fine. So how you price check it? You know, maybe you're wondering how to price check this crap, yeah? You check the price of a mirror. So you put here a Mirror of Calandra. So you see, it's 990 diviners. And how you price check it? You need to sell it lower. Because the buyer will risk a mirror tier items to make a copy. So he needs to be cheaper. So if this is 990, I will subtract like 20%. Let me think. So I'll put 790, which is still a lot of profit, yeah? So we need to put it way cheaper than a mirror, because this implies some risk from the buyer. In my opinion, it's easy because we have ruin stacks, and if you have a lot of block, you don't get affected by ruin, so this is easy in my opinion. But he needs to... you put it lower, yeah? Lower than a mirror. Now, if this will not sell in like, let's say... 5 hours, you can drop the price 760 etc until it will sell. But let's start with this price, you know, supermarket price 790. Okay, you're right. Oh, my boy, you're right. Let's put one. Okay, we start here. Oh, yeah. I mean, fine. I'm not greedy, man. I'm not greedy. 790, it's fine. I'm already... it's fine for me. Now let's put the profit on the screen. Let me put the profit on the screen, yeah? This is the funny part, yeah? So I need to put the map number 1 and how much profit I made. This will is the funny part. So one map. Let's open the calculator. For people that will enter, you know, they will wonder, oh, why you make so much profit? Multiplied by 2, that's 1,580 divine orbs. Plus 4, so plus 4. You know, I'm thinking, should I leave this crap here? Because people... no, it doesn't look good, man. No, I cannot leave that, sorry. Let's put here. I need to put something under. Let's put a disclaimer. So people know, I mean, if they see so many divines, they need to know why I have so much. I mean, they understand if I put like this, no? Let me put here profit, so they understand better. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. So now they understand why I have so many divines, yeah? No, I talked about when I said Shadow Nerf, I was referring to the inscribed ultimatums with diviners. All the other rewards, like Mage Blood, the Mirror Effect, they are untouched. The vendor is untouched. But you're less likely to find inscribed ultimatums with diviners, yeah? They lower the number that you find. That was the nerf. So all the other big hits are the same, you still find them. If you're lucky, of course. Yeah, I'll leave it like that on the screen. What a way to start the day, yeah? Let me get more maps here. So again, if you want to make this strategy, you have it on my YouTube channel. You can put exclamation mark Atlas. So you put in the chat exclamation mark Atlas and you click on the first link. This is ultra profitable, man. Yeah. In terms of farm, this is my favorite farm in this league. Even with the nerf that they did, it's still profitable. No, it's exactly the same strategy. I didn't tweak anything. So it's the same strategy from the last video. And by the way, the catalyzing scarab is cheaper. So the scarab of catalyzing is cheaper. Yeah, I got it on first map and it got duplicated too. I clipped it, by the way. Yeah, I was lucky like a bitch. I admit it. Wait, I admit I was very lucky. Yeah, I clipped it if you want to see it. You can see it on the screen. Why? Yeah, I put under the profit. I explain. I mean, you can see it, no? Go to mirroring scrap. Yeah, you can see it. Why? Zlatan morning was perfect. Perfect. I want to make some cooking videos, so I have another channel. I want actually to record while I'm cooking. I mean, people say that they want to watch. Okay, I will watch. Do a pilot. Do like 2-3 videos and see if people enjoy it. My problem is I need to fix a camera somewhere, you know? So when I'm cooking, I need to mount the camera somewhere so I can record. That's my problem. I need like a stand. So I'll put my phone on a stand so I can, you know, I need my hands free. No, my boy, it's not that easy. So the inscribed ultimatums, they have some modifiers. It depends on the modifiers that you have. For example, for the Mirror of Calandra effect, you can have some shit modifiers where you can fail it. So the pricing also matters on the modifiers that you have. The easier the modifiers, the cheaper, the more profit you make. So if you have better modifier combination, it will be cheaper. Yeah? Boss, Joker is best. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you. I crafted the Quiver. What do you mean? Check it. So yesterday on stream, I crafted the Quiver. The entire stream yesterday was about the Quiver. So if you're wondering how the craft went, you can check the VOD from yesterday. So this is the Quiver, I crafted it yesterday. This is mirror tier Quiver, yeah? Check the implicits too. Check the implicits, which these are best in slot for my build. Yeah, I crafted this yesterday on stream. And people already made copies. If you want a copy, you can send me a whisper. There is no fee. When I play on Frankfurt. At the moment I play on Frankfurt, I didn't have any issues. Yeah, I think it was in the early rounds. Probably round 4. I think I got it on round 4. So when I checked the drops, it was early. Like in the middle. The middle drops are early rounds. So, yeah. So, round 4 or 5. Yeah, the Quiver, it's incredible. And let me show you some benefits with the Quiver after I'm done with this wave. Let me finish the ultimatum and I will show you some things. Because some Saki boys wonder why I don't have critical multiplier, why I have fire resistance, etc. So let me finish this and I will show you why. So this Quiver, it's specially designed for my build here, yeah? If you see, I don't have a ruby flask, yeah? So I have mage plot with sapphire and topaz, no ruby flask. And this Quiver will help us keep our fire resistance, very easy. So yeah. Most of the profitable Ubers, they do lighting and cold damage, so we don't need a ruby flask for them. Also, Ether of Old Altars, they do lighting and cold, so we don't need a ruby flask. Tier 17, most deadly monsters, they do cold and lighting, like the golem, so we don't need a ruby flask either. It's fine like this. I prefer permanent phasing and extra suppression that we get from the quartz flask. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I simply love this farm. Even after the nerf, it's still fine. So the nerf, what happened? You find less often inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs. You still find them, but let's look, you see, another map. So this is the second map. I didn't find any inscribed ultimatum with divine. This is the nerf. You find them, but less often. But all the other rewards, like jackpots and vendor recipes, you can still do them. They are fine. Okay, let's inspect this Quiver. So what happens here? This Quiver will give you a lot of strength, if you notice. Also will give you extra defenses here, so chance to evade attacks, you get 2% more. Yeah? And you also get boost your physical damage. Also it will help you with the fire resistance, yeah? It will keep your fire resistance. We do not use a ruby flask for my mage blood setup here. We use the quartz flask for permanent phasing. So yeah, it will help to keep your fire resistance, it raises your defenses, gives you a lot of strength. These are perfectly rolled modifiers, so damage with bows 50 is perfect, 144 is perfect, perfect strength, perfect fire resistance. Everything is perfect about this quiver. And the implicits are crazy. Man, you can use a 5... if you go with a mage blood with 5 flask, I suggest you get corrupted blood immunity on a jewel. So now we get it from the flask, you get immunity to corrupted blood from the divine life flask. If you have a mage blood with 5 flask, you can, but you need to find a jewel with corrupted blood immunity. Yeah? So you find a jewel that gives you corrupted blood immunity. My boy, don't abbreviate, yeah? So tell what you want to ask without abbreviation so I can understand. So what do you mean by POF? Can your build use POF? What the fuck is that? So don't put abbreviation so I can understand your question. So I don't understand your question. What is POF? So I don't know what you asked me. Don't abbreviate it so I can understand your question. So yeah, purity of fire. Why it's so hard? Say, can your build use purity of fire? No, it cannot because we need our mana. So purity of fire will reserve mana and we already have our aura set up. So I don't have space to incorporate purity of fire. It can mean multiple things. You know, purity of fire, purity of fuck. You know, purity of who knows what. So he needs, don't abbreviate. Put purity of fire so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know all the abbreviations from the game. That's why you should put the entire name. Penny's on fire. Check that thing, Penny's on fire. Yeah, don't abbreviate so everyone can understand. Oh. So I still like this farm even after the nerf. You will clearly see that I get less inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs, yeah? But you still get them, but you get less of them. It's still a good farm. I think I need to buy a stand and put it in the kitchen. So if I'm gonna record while I'm cooking, I need to put a stand. Because I cannot cook with the phone in my hand, yeah? So I will order a stand. Of course, I will order it for Temu. So I like the website. Temu, very cheap products. I like them. And you know, people say that on Temu you only find junk. It's not true. There are some things which work pretty well from Temu, yeah? And also they are much cheaper. So when I order things, I also usually order them from Temu. Because they are cheap. Also, you don't pay for the transport, you know, no transport fees also. I mean, I love it. Cheap items, you don't pay for the transport, I love it. That's for me. No transport fees, very cheap items. Most of them are cheap, I mean. I don't, if it's something expensive, I don't buy. Yeah, I've seen some people complaining about Temu. So yeah, 90% of my shopping or 80% is from Temu. When I need something, I order from Temu. Okay, let's take this. For example, decorations for the house. I mean, I like them from Temu. Even for electronics, not all of them. Let's be clear. So, I bought some crap from Temu. Yeah, they were falsely advertised. So in the picture they show you one thing, when it arrived home it was another thing. So yeah, it can happen, but not all the times, yeah? Look, a natural instinct, this is the jewel. Let me check how much is today. If you get this crap on League it's expensive. Look, a natural instinct. So this is great on League for example, to farm. Look, finally a divine, one divine here. And now we do it in the Mirage. Let's find the Mirage. So decorations for the house you can buy from Temu. I didn't have many problems with them. For example, these paintings that I have here are from Temu. Yeah, this is with Marcus Aurelius. Now it looks fantastic. And here is with the Northern Star. Yeah, this I got from Temu. I love them, good quality too. So these are paintings. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't pay a lot. I forgot how much I paid, but they were not expensive. When I finished the Ultimatum. Oh, let's see how much profit I made. For Ultimatum, if you're farming Catalyst, they added new Catalyst bases, that's it. So let's put it at one divine. And let me check how much is a natural instinct. Let me check how much is this one. Yeah, on League this is expensive. Oh, this is cheap, one divine. I will not add it. I will not add it. Can I run it? Let me run it, why not? Let me run it fast. I will add it, but I need to run it. Let's put here. So let me buy the gloves, we run it fast. It's easy, the modifiers are easy, yeah? All of them are corrupted, but I think people are using the new Valor on them. So let's put here corrupted, no? I don't know if it matters or not, but I don't want to risk it. No, I don't want to corrupt it. I'm just putting here... let me run it fast. Here they need to fix it. So the moment you right click on the inscribe ultimatum, it will put a random different one. They need to fix this. Let's put it and we do it. For example, if you get this jewel on League Start, it's expensive. It's like more than 5 divines. Why do we want intelligence? We don't want intelligence. What do you mean? Where did I say that we want intelligence? Where did I say? You should not check the build guide, yeah? There is a video build guide, there is a written build guide. You follow the written build guide. The video guide is made like 2 leagues ago. You don't follow the video guide, you follow the written build guide. In the written build guide, we don't use intelligence. So you need just follow the written build guide. Don't look at the video build guide because it's outdated. I'll put an outdated tag too. So you follow the written guide, you don't check the video guide. I even removed the video guide from the website. You don't have it anymore. Okay, so we have 2 diviners here. Let me update. I mean, this is ridiculous, but still I put 6. I love it. Oh, I need to put the map. So this was map number 2. So 2 maps. I already made some divines there. I mean, should I remove that? It looks too funny, man. So my profit here, it looks terrible. I mean, in 2 maps, let's do it a different way. So I can put like this. Let's edit it because that's no. So we put 6 divines here, and we put here and I'll put it separately and 1,580. So let's put it like this, divines. Oh, I need to put it separately, you know, because yeah, it's funny, but it's not accurate. Because I got lucky with those, yeah. So let's put it in these 6 divines here, and let's put exclamation mark so people pay attention. And let's put extra so they understand this is extra. Okay, let's put it like this so people can clearly differentiate from the inscribe ultimatums with mirror. So for those that missed it, we have it here, yeah? I got 2 of them. It got duplicated. Was one first map that I opened. Let me see the chat. Well, you have shit modifiers probably, yeah. So let me tell you why they don't want to buy it. You have Ghost level 4 and you cannot block. So there is a modifier here that prevents you from blocking. And this is very deadly. You will not sell it for 600, 700, not even 500. So the runner will not risk a mirror item to lose it. This is extremely deadly, not even 500. So you have Ghost level 4 and you cannot block. So yeah, and you have survival, it lasts forever. This you will not sell, not even 400 you will not sell. Because people would stack a lot of blockchains, and when the ghost will hit them, they will not get ruin stacks, you know, like 99 blockchains with you can reach 99 by the way, it's a shield lucky hit. But here you cannot block, so it's very easy to get to lose it. Yeah, so if you have ghost level 4 and you cannot block, it's close to impossible to do. You will fail it most of the times. So yeah, this is a terrible combination. It cannot block with ghost level 4. Also survival, it lasts forever. It's very hard to complete. You need to stay like 2-3 minutes there. So it will be very hard to sell. Here I have ghost level 4, but I don't have... you can stack a lot of block, you can do it easy. So the modifiers matter when you price check. So yeah, the price also, it's important on the modifiers that you have. If you have shit modifiers... Okay, let's run more. Boss, the Seri Mughal. Boss, thank you for the support. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Starting today with POEGuy. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I need to make some currency back because I spent my currency on a Quiver yesterday. I crafted a very good Quiver. It costed me more than 3 mirrors to craft. So it was an expensive craft. Now I need to find more currency. No, the Saki Boy intro, it was like 10 minutes. I never made it longer. So that intro, it was very short. So there is no full song with the Saki Boy. You know, when it started, it was a joke initially. So each day I was changing my YouTube intro. You know, I was getting bored, and each day I was putting a different intro. And one day I got bored and I wanted to troll a little. So that intro was it was me trolling. So I was bored. I wanted to troll a little, and I made an introduction, and people loved it. So the moment I uploaded that intro on YouTube, people said that they loved it, and I kept it until then. But I was not serious, you know, I was trolling with that intro. So I wanted to make something funny, which was Path of Exile related, and something trollish, you know, something very stupid. And people actually liked it, and I kept it. Yeah, so I was trolling with that intro. So the only reason I kept it because people liked it. Wait a second. Yeah, of course you can copy it. Let me finish the ultimatum, then we'll make your copy. So stay in my hideout, I need to finish the ultimatum. So I started working on a Path of Exile 2 intro, but I was not happy. Yeah, on Path of Exile 2 I need a different intro. This is for Path of Exile 1. For Path of Exile 2 I need something else. I already made the 9 copies, 8 copies I think, yeah, 8 copies already of the Quiver. More people will buy it, because this is an incredible Quiver, very hard to get. So the Quiver that I have here, it's very, very hard to get something like this. I mean, it's cheaper if you mirror it than if you craft it yourself. You know, I don't know, maybe you missed it. Last year, I also had a mirror tier Quiver for my build, and I messed it up. So one guy came from the mirror service, and what I did, I mirrored the Quiver, so I took the Quiver out, I made a copy, and I gave him the original. So I kept the mirror copy for me, and I equipped it, and I traded him the original. And happily, the guy gave it back, but if the guy was a bitch, he could have run away with my Quiver. So I made the copy, and I equipped the copy on my inventory, and I gave him the original. Yeah, I don't know if you remember. But he was a nice dude, he gave me back the original. So I was not paying attention, that's what the problem. So I equipped the copy and I gave him the original. Okay, let's take it here. Man, I don't like Catalyst. Catalyst will give you steady profit per hour, but you cannot hit jackpots. So you cannot find inscribed Ultimatum with Mage Blood, with etc. You cannot find. So you make steady profit per hour and that's it. I like to find jackpots from time to time. So in addition to steady profit per hour, I want to hit it big. If you farm Catalyst, you cannot hit it big. That's the problem. Okay, let's make a copy now. Then we continue. Okay, come here. Give the mirror. Yeah, so this is copy number 9. This is number 9 that I made. I want to keep track how many copies I made, yeah? So number 9. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Let's continue. No, I repeat. So someone contacted me yesterday and he explained to me that Damnation, the divination card from Crimson Township, it's boss only. So it can only drop from the map boss. I didn't know that. That's why. Yeah, we need to be careful here. I didn't know that this divination card Damnation can only drop from the map boss. I need to look it up. I need to verify if it's true. Because this is very important. If you kill regular masters from the map, you cannot get Damnation. Only if you kill the final boss. This is a problem. So yeah, I need to verify this claim to see if it's true, if it's real or not. So we're gonna talk about this later. I need to verify if it's real. So someone contacted me, said that you can only drop from the map boss at the end. And now I need to check it. So initially I wanted to do a strongbox strategy, yeah? But if you can only drop from the map boss, it's useless if I do strongboxes, huh? No, I need to check it up, man. I need to check it up. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to make a video on strongbox farming and I will present information that is not true. So I still need to check it up. No pilfering. If it's from the map boss, we need to do pilfering, but I want to do strongbox strategy, so I need to see if it's true or not. Yeah. Maybe he got lucky. I mean, strongbox give you global divination cards from all the game. So I need to verify it. So when you farm strongbox, you can get any divination card from the maps that, yeah, including Damnation. Maybe he got lucky. Let me finish map. Finish map. And we do it. I can invite you to party so I don't forget. I need to finish the ultimatum. Don't worry, I will check it out. There is a Discord server that you know is specialized in divination cards, and I will ask on that server, yeah, after the stream. Okay, come here, stay in the party. Let me finish the ultimatum and I'll help you. I need to finish the ultimatum. So if I'm making a video about a strategy, I need to verify to make sure that that is true or not, yeah? I was preparing a video about strongbox farming strategy for Damnation, but I need to verify this thing if it's true or not. So after the stream, I will keep looking. Okay, so I'll come to the hideout after I'm done. 1 second. The Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Calandra, I got it 5 times in this league. 5 times! Which is crazy. Oh! To be careful with the ruin. Let's take it here. You see? So I told you this is the nerf, less likely to find Inscribe Ultimatums with Divine Orbs. You can clearly see this nerf, but all the other things are perfectly viable. Yeah, give me a second. Let's start with the Mirror Quiver. So you wanted the mirror, okay, give it here. 1 second. So this is copy number 10. So this is copy number 10. Here is your Quiver. Mirrored. Yeah. And now we do a gamble. Come on, trade me. Yeah, no problem. So I keep track how many copies I made. This is copy number 10. My boy, you know it's a gamble, so it's 50-50. I hope you get lucky. Okay, let's see. I think he wants a full stack, no? You should never gamble if you're poor. So that's the problem. People try to get rich fast when they lose big. This is my advice to everyone that's watching. If you're losing or if you're poor, you should not gamble. I know it sucks. But you can go poor very fast, man. You want 14 copies from one, then you need to get really lucky. So he told me to stop at 14 cards. Good luck. Boss, don't get upset on me. You know how the gambling goes. Yeah, don't get upset on me. It's very hard to get 14 from one card. So I did this gamble many times. It's hard, man. Sorry, man. Now he got upset on me. Now he went prepared. Look, I have a lot of juice here. Boss, again, I apologize. I did my best. But statistically speaking, it's hard to get 14 cards from one card. Don't get upset on me. Don't take it personally, but it's hard. Okay, let's open a new map. Sorry again, boss. So don't take it personally. So I've been doing fortification station gamble a lot, and it's not that easy. Some people get upset on me, not everyone, but some people get upset if I poof the card. I mean, it's still a gamble, no? So it's really not my fault. I am doing my best. Bufux, boss, welcome. We speak in English here. Yeah, but thank you for dropping by. Yeah, and you should not gamble if you're poor. So if you're on a losing streak or poor, you should stop. Yeah, you only gamble if you're rich. That's the rule. If you're rich, you gamble. If you're poor, you don't gamble. Or if you gamble, pick another gamble like Watcher's Eyes gamble with 2 modifiers. Yeah, this is a good gamble that you can do. Don't gamble divination cards if you're poor or if you lost big. So I watched the documentary about Las Vegas. You know, next to the city there is a place where people live under bridges. And in the documentary they explain that those guys that lost, they gambled to recoup their losses. So they went to the casino, they lost big, and then they try to recoup their losses, and that's the moment they lost everything. Yeah, so when you try to recoup your losses, that's the moment you can go broke. So if you gamble, you do it for fun, or you stop, you come with some money and you stop, that's it, you call it a day. But if you gamble to recoup your big losses, you're done. You're done. That moment you can go homeless, you can go broke. Yeah, so people sell their cars, their houses just to recoup their losses. Don't do that. So yeah, if you're chasing a big loss, you're done. Even in real life. Hey Konya, welcome my boy. I hit it big today on the first map. Check the stream to the left. On the first map, man. You can see the clip because we made a clip of it. Okay, if the last reward is not expensive, you just take them. Oh, actually, I forgot to put the last map. 1 second. So the last map I opened 3, and I got 0 divines. I forgot to update. Yeah. So we need to keep track how many maps I run. Very important. Look, another divine here. And that's it. So this was the nerve. Inscribe Ultimatum with divine orbs are less common. You still make profit, but they are less common. That's the nerf. Yeah, it duplicated. It duplicated. I mean, you can check the clip. We made a clip with it when I got it. Yeah, it duplicated. It was on the first map, by the way. Man, can someone give him the clip, please? Can someone post the clip on the chat so he can see it? One second, someone will give you the link. No, I didn't make the command. Okay, give me a second, I will give you manually the clip. So we don't have a command, but give me a second, I'll give you... I'll put the clip on YouTube and on Twitch. Give me a second. Give you manually. So let's... give me a second. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, 1 second. So someone made the clip. Where it is, man? Here it is. Look, I'll put it on the Twitch and I'll put it on YouTube. So this is the moment I got it, yeah? On the first map. Okay, let's continue. My boy, thanks for saying that and thank you for dropping by. Patrick, welcome. So I need to make some currency because yesterday I spent more than 3 mirrors to craft a quiver, very expensive. Yeah, I got it today on the first map. So I got it like 30 minutes ago. So that clip that you see, it's like 30-40 minutes ago. So even with the nerf, it's still profitable, yeah? Ultimatum. You still make profit. You just need to run a lot of maps. Okay, let's see what I made. As you can see, this is the nerf in action. Again, no divine orbs. So, or if you find divines, will be like one, or rarely you see them. This is the nerf that happened for inscribe ultimatums with divine orbs. Look, I got one. In the past, I was getting a lot of them. Everywhere. They were dropping everywhere like crazy. They did a shadow nerf, and I know you find less of them. The reason they did a shadow nerf, people started complaining on the forums. We had multiple people that complained that inscribe ultimatums are too rewarding with diviners, and the GGG listened and they did a shadow nerf. Now you find less of them. Okay, let me update. So we got 7 divines and I did 4 maps. Okay, let's open a new one. This we can put them in this corner. The inscribe ultimatum with mirror, you drop the price. If it doesn't sell into one day, you drop slightly the price, eventually it will sell. So yes, the answer it's easy to sell it. You just keep dropping the price and eventually it will sell. So you check the modifiers. If it has easy modifiers, it will sell faster. If it had bad modifiers, it will sell harder. So the modifiers that you have on the inscribe ultimatums also matter. You want easy modifiers. If you want to sell it for a lot, you need easier modifiers. I'm actually tempted to run it myself, I repeat. But if I fail it, I will lose my quiver. So I can use that inscribe ultimatum to mirror my quiver here. But the problem is, if I have problem with my internet or I get disconnected, I will lose my quiver. So if I get disconnected during the ultimatum, I can lose my quiver, and that's why it's risky. But I'm tempted to run it actually. I'm still thinking about it. I just don't want to lose my quiver. That's it. Supercharge wants to lose my quiver. Do it for the fun. Will be fun. Man, low-key, you actually want to lose my quiver, but you don't want to admit it. You tell me to do it, you want to lose my quiver. Low-key, that's what you want. Shh. I know it. Hey. Okay, let's take this one. Okay, let's take that. Look, one divine here finally. Here we do the vendor recipe. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Let me put the divine here. I need to check here. Sometimes you get improved labyrinth trial. You can drop gift of the goddess, which is 3 diviners. So that's the plan for today. The entire day I will do Ultimatum, and I'll put on the screen how many maps I ran, how much profit I made, so you know. So people are obsessed with statistics. They need to see statistics before they make a farm, so they will decide, is this a good farm that I want to do, etc. You'll see it on the screen. So at the end of the day, you'll have the results from the stream. I should also put how long it took me. On average, a map I complete in like 6-7 minutes. So like 7 minutes per map I stay. So I do Ultimatum 2 times, it should take me like 7 minutes per map. So you multiply the number of maps that you see with 7. That's the average, 7 minutes per map. So yeah, you have on the screen the number of maps, you multiply by 7. Yes, it is. So there is an Inscribe Ultimatum that can give you Damnation, actually 8 cards. Let me put it here so you see. 8 Damnation Inscribed Ultimatum. If you get this, you'll be rich as fuck. And can also get duplicating. So there is an Inscribe Ultimatum that give you 8 Damnation. And if you're lucky, you get 16. It can duplicate. So this, if you're lucky, it can duplicate, you get 16 Damnation. Which is more than 10 mirrors, if you get it. So yeah, you can find Damnation too. One more reason to farm this thing. We take them here. No, I prefer with Divine Orb, yeah? I mean, it's an idea, my boy. You actually have a point. So let's explain what happened. So GGG did a nerf. Now you're less likely to find Inscribed Ultimatums with Divine Orbs. What we can do here, because we know that they nerfed it. This is a shadow nerf. It's not official, but I know it. We can take that reward divination cards. Yeah? So because they nerfed the Inscribed Ultimatums with currency, I'm less likely to find Divine Orbs Inscribed Ultimatums. We can try to go for Inscribed Ultimatum that give us divination cards. Or unique, sorry, no, uniques. So Damnation, it's a unique item. Yeah, we need to go for uniques. So Damnation, it's a unique item. We can go this one that gives uniques. Yeah, we can do it, but today I'll do it like this. For testing purposes, I will remain with currency. And tomorrow we can try to switch it. I'll drop currency tomorrow, we go for uniques. And we see what we get tomorrow, yeah? So today I do with currency, tomorrow we try with unique items. And see if we spot a difference. This is a good suggestion, thank you. I like it. Okay, let me go back because I just realized something. You should open the smuggle caches. Here. It can give you blueprints with special enchantment, which are expensive. I think I have some at the top too. Yeah, let's open all of them. So you can get a blueprint with enchantment for experimented items or currency items. And it didn't drop. But you should open. Yeah, it should be a divination card. Keep in mind, I'm also playing here, you're right. Man, if you have more than 2 pierces, more than enough. And here I have more than 2 with this quiver. So you need minimum 2 pierce. If you have 2, that's more than enough. Let's put the profit, 1 second. It was actually 1 divine because 1 already I had it there, so 1 divine profit. So let's put map number 5. 8 divines. Yeah, so you can see the nerf already. So before the nerf I was making like 5, 12 divines per map. Was absurd. I was making shit ton of currency. Now after the nerf I'm no longer making that much. but you can still find the jackpots. Man, I already answered, but you don't pay attention. So I stopped the stream to answer you, you didn't pay attention. I told you very clearly that you should have minimum 1000 dexterity. If you follow the build guide as I presented the build guide, the moment you transition, you should have minimum 1000. If you have 750, it means that you did something wrong. I repeat, we have support channels. Here is my Discord server. Join the Discord, go into the Siege Ballista support channel and post your POB. We need to see your items, we need to see your skill tree. I already told you this. So go on that Discord, go into the support channel, post your POB, and we're gonna take a look at what you did there. So we need to see what you did in your setup. So I already explained this, but you didn't listen to me. The moment you swap from explosive arrow to siege ballista, if you follow the build guide, you should have 1000. Multiple people said that you can get it. Now let me play. I told you, damnation, you can get it. Literally more than 30 people said it. I will look it up after this map. Let me finish the map and I look it. So let me finish this map and I will look it up with you. So we had more than 30 people that said that you can find the Inscribe Ultimatum with damnation. Check the question. Can someone tell that guy how to find the damnation Inscribe Ultimatum, or what he needs to put in the search parameters? So check the Twitch chat and someone explain to that guy how to look for the damnation Inscribe Ultimatum. Look, thank you. Yeah, tell him. Man, I cannot get flash. I can get it. Be careful. Let's check the last reward. Okay, if the last reward is not expensive, you can just take that. Prince of Darkness. If you don't know a card, you check it with the currency exchange. No problem here. Look again, no divine ops. Yeah, this is the nerf in action. So I was getting 5-12 divines per map. Now you're gonna have much more often dry streaks without divine ops. This is the nerf that happened. Let's take this one. Yo, look, check the stream. Check the chat from Twitch. So that guy got damnation 8 cards yesterday. So someone already got it, yeah? My boy, can you stop writing like that? So if you put a full sentence, this guy is writing one word and they put enter. He writes like this, look. So this is how he writes. One word, enter, one word, enter. Please write like a normal human being. So if you put the whole sentence at once, he puts one word, then a word number 2, and he enters like this, you spam the chat, man. I don't like that. If you write like a normal human being. You put the full sentence and that's it. So don't write like that, I don't like it. Yeah, exactly like Konya does here. So he types one word, enter, another word, enter. Don't write like that. Put your question normally, don't write like that. My boy, don't stop writing like that. I don't like it. It spams the chat like crazy. You know, when GGG is doing a reveal stream, everyone is spamming the chat like this. You see the chat like a machine gun with a lot of spam. Yeah, when they're preparing to do a reveal stream for a league, you can read the chat from... It's full of spam and people... Yeah, it's terrible. I should put the angry meter. Ooh. Let's take it here. Man, I repeat so many times how you check it, but I love to repeat. If you get a unique item, you go here and you put the name of the unique, let's say Headhunter. So let's say you have an inscribe ultimatum with Headhunter. You put the name of the unique here, you click search, you see the price. You will subtract like 10% because the buyer needs to make some profit. If it's 16 divines, you list 13. That's how you price check. Let's say you get a natural instinct, another unique. You get this one. How you price check it? You check the unique. Yeah, it's 400 chaos. You subtract 10%. So you listed like 340, for example. The buyer needs to make some profit for running your inscribe ultimatum. If you get a divination card, you check with Faustus the divination card. For example, the insane cut. You see it's 10 divines. You listed 10% or 20% less. You put 8 divines. That's how you price check. So you check the price of the full items and you subtract 10% or 20% because the buyer needs to make some profit for buying your inscribe ultimatum. That's how you price check any item that you get as a reward. Okay, let me check here. Let's go out. So that's how you price check. Let me check what we get here. Do I have a divine? 0 divine orbs again. Beautiful. 0. This is the nerf. What happened? Yeah. People ask me what was the nerf. You're less likely to find the inscribe ultimatums with divine orbs. That's the nerf. They did it like 7 days ago. So these inscribe ultimatums with divines, you find them less often now. Much less often. Now let's do the vendor recipe. It's a big part of the strategy. Let's see how many I have. I have a lot of them. Let's start with 70%. You take them, you vendor them 5 to 1, you get a random one. That random one can be expensive. Okay, let's see. 5 to 1. Okay, now we see what I get. It can give you 4 divines, for example. Look, 4 divines here. This is for the vendor recipe. Let's do it one more time here. That's why you pick them up. Even if the rewards are cheap, you do the vendor recipe at the end. Okay, so we have 4 divines here. Now we do 120. So I'm gonna take here 120%. Let me check the rewards just in case. I don't want to vendor something expensive, yeah? This one, Prince of Darkness, I need to check it up. So, for example, you don't know a card. Let's say you don't know Prince of Darkness, what you get. It's Elegant Hubris Shield, I already know, but let's say you don't know. You check here and you put the price, how much it is. And this is how you see if it's expensive or not. So it's not expensive. Let's do the vendor recipe. The mayor is for Light of Meaning Jewel. Light of Meaning is quite cheap in this league. Look, Divine Orb. 8 Divine Orbs here. This is for the vendor recipe. So just from vendoring them, 8 Divines here, 4 Divines here, 12 Divine Orbs. Let's put it separately actually. So let's put here vendor. Vendor recipe. I need to have a good breakdown, yeah, so people put clear expectations. Let's put div. I need to make it shorter than it like this. Yeah, this is better. So we need to separate the profit from the maps with the profit from the vendor recipe so we can get a better breakdown. Okay, I'm gonna run them at the end here. Okay, we open the next map. Now, oh, we can open here. Let me open the memory vault. Need to take this. It got duplicated too. Not only that I got it, it got duplicated. Check it here. So this I got at the end, at the start of the stream in the first map. Yeah, another one here. Okay, let me see. Not this one. Chaotic. And we run it. Wanted to stop by, say appreciate have over 5k or in the number of challenge for number 26. Boss, thank you for dropping by and thank you for saying that. Welcome. Thank you. I'm happy when people write sausages like that. That's a sausage of text. When someone writes a lot of text, it's a sausage of text. Of course you take it, it is mandatory. So if you farm Ultimatum, you should always take the 25% chance to duplicate. That's broken. So that's a very important node, you always take it. Remember that you can put exclamation mark Atlas in the chat, it will give you the strategy. So you have a command for the strategy, exclamation mark Atlas, and you should watch that video. I mean, can't you see this is great? So it clears the maps very fast, look. So the build that you see here is good for bossing and is good for mapping. It clears the maps extremely fast. It's great, it's a great bosser and a great mapper. Oh. Okay, let's check the last one. If the last one is not expensive, you take. Look, 4 divine orbs here, finally. And this can get duplicated, so 4 divines. They didn't duplicate, no problem, we have 4. Now we find the Mirage, which is here. Let me take this. Oh, Ultimatum is a good strategy. You're wrong, my boy. Ultimatum is quite good, but you need to have the correct scarabs, the correct Atlas tree. Look, I'll put it for you. So this is the strategy. You click on the first link. If you follow that video, you should make profit too. I like Ultimatum. It's a very profitable strategy. It's important to use the right scarabs, the right skill tree. No. You ask me for the best uniques from the game, you need 200% more master life. So you're talking about Mage Blood, Headhunter, etc. Svalin, you need 200%. The life multiplier, 200%. We end it here. Okay, let's see what we have. So here I'm picking with 70% and 120. Look, one divine here. I don't pick with 30%, you know, just on leak start. If it's leak start, I pick with 30%. I'm talking about the vendor recipe. So I'll do the vendor recipe just with 70% or higher. So 4 divines here, 1 divine, 1 divine. That's 6 divines in this map. So the cost for each map with current prices is slightly under 1 divine. Yeah, slightly under 1 divine. The Scarab of Catalyst is cheaper, is much cheaper now. Okay, we're gonna run them at the end. Let me put it on the screen. So map number 7. That's 14 divinos here. Yeah, with the maps included. Yeah, 1 divine with the maps included. Even 7 years of bad luck, it's with 120 more life. So there is an inscribed ultimatum, it gives you 7 years of bad luck for mirror shard. I'm pretty sure it's 120%. Man, don't look at my items. You follow the build guide, so you don't look at my items. I like to push my build, I like to craft mirror tier items, so you stay away from what I have here. Yeah, you don't check what I have here, you check the build guide. This build has been tested for more than 5 years. I have literally 300 or more of the videos from my YouTube channel are with this build. So you follow the build guide, you don't look at my items. Because I like to craft mirror tier items, like really expensive things. I like to push my builds. So you ignore my profile, you stick with the build guide instead. So yeah, when I play Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, I like to push my builds to the limits. I'm very picky when it comes to items. People should follow the build guide instead, the build guide that I provided. I did all the content from the game without a Mage Blood, with just Astra Mantis. So literally everything from this game, no Mage Blood, just Astra Mantis. I did it many times actually. So without a Mage Blood, you can make the build now for like 120 Divine Orbs. Mage Blood is not required. It's an upgrade, but if you don't have money for Mage Blood, you can make the build for 120 Divine Orbs with current prices. So in the build guide, there is a POB without Mage Blood and a POB with Mage Blood. Yeah, if you're poor, you start without a Mage Blood and you work your way up from there. The Quiver costed me more than 3 Mirrors of Kalandra, was expensive to craft. So yeah, the Quiver was expensive to craft, was not cheap. I did it on stream, everything was done on stream. Let me take this. It took me like 5 hours, I think, the Quiver craft. So it took me 5 hours to craft, and I spent more than 3 mirrors to craft it. You know, if you want to craft a mirror tier item, you need to have a lot of currency. I mean, it's not easy. Man, you say I'm lucky, but you know, in reality you build your luck. For example, I know that this is a good strategy and with patience you will be rewarded. So, man, yes, I'm lucky, but I also pick the good gambles and the good farms. So the only situation when I was really lucky in this league, when I got the 5 mirror belt. So I identified the Screams of the Desiccated belt, and I got a combination for 5 mirrors of Kalandra. That's the only situation when I was really lucky. But this is a good farm. I mean, so many people got the Mirror of Kalandra in Skype Ultimatum. I mean, daily people are posting screenshots on Discord where they get it. Yeah, so it's a good farm. So yeah, I'm lucky, but I'm also building my luck with the choice of the farms and gambles that I do. You know, now I want to gamble that belt again, which is a terrible gamble, by the way. So the new belt that they added into the game, in my opinion, it's a terrible gamble. So statistically speaking, it's not worth it. Not worth to do it, but now I want to gamble it. You can use a Progenesis, but pay attention here. If you use a Progenesis, you need to get Corrupted Blood immunity on a jewel. At the moment, I'm getting Corrupted Blood immunity from the flask. So yeah, you can use Progenesis here, but you need to get a jewel on your tree with Corrupted Blood immunity. Maybe on this one, Light of Mini. Because you need the immunity to Corrupted Blood, that's a problem for my build. You can also use a Mage Blood with 5+. So in this league you can have a Mage Blood with 1 extra flask. You can use that if you want. You use 5 utility flask instead of 4. Let me take this. You need to understand that I need a Divine Life Flask here to do no regen. So if I have a low recovery 90% from Grayling Gauntlet, or if I have no regen modifier, I can heal with the flask. So that's why I still use the Divine Life Flask here. Yeah? Some maps have no regen, for example. I can do no regen with the instant recovery on the Life Flask. That's why I keep it. If you use a Progenesis, you can not do no regen. You open a map, has no regen, you cannot do it. Now if I have a Divine Life Flask, I can do no regen, which is a big plus for me. That's why. Yeah. I need to end it because I can get 7 ruin stacks, yeah? So we end it here. Can you run this for me? Let me check the modifiers. Man, I don't like you have survival. That's why I don't like. So monsters ignore my armor. Monsters do always critical hit chance. I cannot get flash charges. No, I don't run it. So I cannot get flash charges. Monster do critical hits guaranteed, and I don't have armor. It ignores my physical damage reduction. So if I get hit, it will hurt. Yeah, I get 3 hits in a row, I can die. Also, I cannot get flash charges, so I cannot heal. No, I will not run it. I don't want to lose your invitation. I cannot do it, sorry. Okay, so he's talking about a lot of strength here. But I know already something like this. I've seen similar. It's this ring I've seen similar for my build. He's talking about for my build 70-80 divine orbs you can sell. We don't care about the critical multiplier if it's negative because we use Maligaro Virtuositus, so this will not affect my build. We don't care about energy shield because we are life based. We don't care about mana regeneration because we use life tap. So yeah, this you can sell 70 divines actually. Sell 70. It will sell actually. It's a good price. My build requires a lot of strength and also if you have all attributes even better. Even without life you can sell 70. Now let me check here. Look, 1 divine. This I do the vendor recipe. That's it, we go up. Ryan, welcome, good morning. Okay, let's do it. Come here. This is a gamble that I wanted to do myself actually. He wants to get the last modifier, more than 80%. That's what he wants, so it's expensive. Let me check how much you paid. 1 second, I need to see how much you paid for it. The rolls don't matter if you do this gamble. So 44 divines. Okay, let's do it. I'm really curious what you get. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Let me put my profit too here. I found divine. Yeah, one divine. 1 second, because I'll forget. So I did 8 maps and I got 15 diviners. Yeah, my boys, I hope you're watching the stream. This is expensive gamble. Good luck. He needs to hit the last modifier. This is a brick. Oh, this is a big brick. My boys, sorry. I mean, let me see. Even if it's brick, how much can you get for it? You get half of your money. You know, some Saki boys, they don't pay attention to the last line, which is the most important. There are new people to the game, they actually don't pay attention. So he wants more than 80% on chaos damage. Oh, you hit it, my boy! Oh, sadly it lowered your strength, but should still be expensive. So what's the problem here? The strength. Yeah? It lowered from 80% to 12. Let's see if you had 18. You see, if you had 18, it would have been more than 250. But because it lowered the strength, now it's cheaper. It's like 40-50. So around 40-50. So a small profit here is not incredible. You need better rolls. Let me check this one. So it lowered your chaos damage to attacks. So this is like 30 divines. What happened here? Oh, you got here this one, great. But it lowered your strength again. Okay, so this is 40-50 divines. Not a big profit. He needs to keep the strength 18 or go higher. So check here, this can go up to 21 or higher. It's like multiple mirrors. So instead of going down, he needs to go up. And it's multiple mirrors. And the last one, brick. So you lost like you lost 50 divines here, I think, around 50. Boss, sorry. Yeah, so it went up, but you want to the strength also needs to go up. My boy, I should add the barrier too to the profit, because this is expensive. Let's put 3 diviners. So this barrier, I can sell 3 divines. I'm gonna put it for the profit, it's part of the farm. So let's put 18 divines actually, and we include the barrier. I'm gonna run it at the end. Okay, let's run a new map. So everything that we get here, we will run at the end, everything. I usually check the rewards when they drop, you know, I don't check them now. Be careful with the ruin stacks, 1 second. Trying to avoid it. Oh, oh! So the ruin stacks are telegraphed. You can see the monsters before they attack you with ruin. They are... You can see it. You need to practice a little. You will see the monsters do an animation with blue. Before they will apply the ruin stacks, they will do an animation with blue. You need to dodge it. For example, these things are some spinning circles with blue. If you stand in them, it will apply ruin stacks very fast and you will fail it. Here, there are 2 circles that spin around with blue. You don't want to touch them. Look, those circles, you don't touch. Okay, let's end it here. See what I got? Look, 1 divine here. This I'll do the vendor recipe. Now we do it again in the Mirage. Let's find the Mirage. Ryan, it got duplicated too. Yeah, I made a clip with it if you want to see it. Was on the first map and it got duplicated too. Oh, this is great. We get the invitation again. Yeah. Let me give you the clip 1 second so I save the clip, no? Look, I'll put it on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're wondering when I dropped it, here is the moment. This is the clip from today. Literally on the first map. Yeah, check the chat, I gave you the clip. Oh, I need to go here, my bad. Man, there is nothing to give you. These songs are made by me with artificial intelligence and FL Studio. So these songs do not exist on YouTube. So yeah, the songs that you hear now, they are not on YouTube. So I cannot give you any link. These are just from my computer. So these songs don't exist on YouTube. They don't exist anywhere. Just on my computer. Well, I love it. Means that you like them. So for those who don't know, I like all trance music, yeah? So trance music from the year 2000. That's my taste in music. Especially ATB, Paul Van Dyke, Tiesto, for example, but from the year 2000. I like ATB a lot. So when I was younger, I was listening a lot to ATB. Let me take this. The best album from ATB was 7 Years. So the best songs from ATB are on the album 7 Years. Let me check what I got here. First, I want to thank you, yeah. I'm farming the Ultimatum on Siege Ballista, so for all the people on chat, it's possible and cheap. Of course it's possible, you can do 10 waves. 10 waves, it's easy. So if you're playing Siege Ballista and if you do 10 waves, you just need to pick the right modifiers. Yeah, as long as people pick here the right modifiers with 10 waves, it's easy. You can do it with Siege Ballista without any problems. Okay, let's do this one. So you don't do 13 waves, you do 10 waves with Siege Ballista. Okay, let's take it here. Let me see what I got. $12 more? Oh, we do it now. Let me clean my inventory. My boy, let's do 6. 6 and after I give them back and you give me 6 more because I don't have space in my inventory. So we do first 6, then we do the other 6. Yeah, because I need my space in the inventory here, yeah? So I got 1 divine, let me add it to the screen. I actually fucked it up. Boss, stay here a little, I forgot something. I fucked it up. So here we have that boss that drops a barrier. Let me find it fast. So I have that boss Rafun, it will drop a barrier. I need to find the chains. That barrier is 3 divine orbs. Give me a second. I'll forget. If I don't do it now, I'll forget 100%. Where the fuck it is? Give me a moment. So I need to find the chains. It will spawn that boss that drops the black barrier, which is 3 diviners. Now the problem is it covers the entire map, so it's a little harder to find. It can be anywhere. Here it is. Yeah, so I need to take this is 3 diviners, yeah. Many times I forget to take them. Again, sorry boss, I had to take it. And now we put it on the screen. I have a maps number 9. 1 divine with 3, that's 4, so 22 diviners profit. So we put also the barrier here. Okay, sorry about this, let's do it. So 6 boots now, 6 boots after. Okay, let's see what you get. So what he wants, I repeat, the last modifier, he needs to get 1 to 90 and the strength needs to increase too. Let me price check. It increased, but no, not with a lot, so it's not expensive. Plus the strength is lower now. This is like 30 diviners here. Let's check this one. Strength increased, but this decreased. So you have 90 strength, but this went down. So this is 30-40. 30-40 divines, it's not what we want. Check this one. It went under 80, which is not what we want. Chaos resistance went up, but still it's like 35 diviners. No, so the last modifier is what really matters. Yeah, adds chaos damage to attacks. We want more than 80. Oh, this is 65, which is terrible. So you get like half of what you paid. Oh, it can also destroy the item. So here he lost like, I mean the 2 poofed. No, nothing big. He wants to hit the last modifier and the strength to go up. I mean this can also poof. You're right. He wants the last modifier, yeah? Again, it went down. Movement speed went up. That's it. This is like 25-30 divines. Oh, my boy, this is expensive. So this is our first big hit. Strength remained 18. Okay, finally you hit something. I'm happy for you. Also, I like the chaos resistance. Yeah, 20 is nice here. I love it. So how much is this? Now, because you have good chaos resistance here, it's like 180. So I would price check these boots, 180 divines. So at least you got something here. Yeah, 180 these ones. Let's see here. Oh, I like it, this one, but it lowered your strength a little. Should still have some value. Movement speed went up, 1 second. So movement speed went up here. Yeah, this is like 100 divines. Because it lowered your strength from 18 to 16, that's why. So you have 2 great pair, and now we have, let's get something crazy. Oh, my boy, so close, man. So close. Check this one. If he had here like 22 or 21, would have been crazy expensive, like the best in slot. So this is the maximum you can reach. Sadly, you have just 14 strength. So if you had 18 or more, this would have been mega expensive. But it's still expensive like this. It's like 350 diviners, yeah? Oh, my boy, it's more. You have, oh, it's more because you have 30 movement speed. Well, wait a second. So the movement speed, instead of 25, you have 30. This is good, actually. So this is like 400 divines. 350, 400. Yeah, because movement speed went up. Okay, you hit it big. You made profit, this is the idea. And the last one, I mean, it didn't poof, and you have more strength here. It's like 40 divines, I'm telling you. This is like 40. Because the last modifier is what really matters. So strength instead of 18 is 20, so it's still some profit here, but not big. Man, you hit it big here, yeah? So I think you made a mirror overall. If you sell them, you need to wait now. These are the best, this is also expensive, yeah, you made profit. Now you need to wait to sell, but overall you made profit. Okay, let's open the next map. Put this one here, we hit. My boy! So, a guy from YouTube, Felipe here, got a Mage Blood with Ancient Orb. I don't recommend that gamble, it's boring. So some people like to gamble, they buy some Ancient Orbs and they put it on the belt trying to get a Mage Blood. That gamble sucks in my opinion. But I'm happy for you, I'm just saying I don't like that gamble. There was a guy, MBX Extreme on YouTube, he was gambling a lot with Ancient Orbs, I don't know if you know him. I watched a lot MBX Extreme, I like that guy. He stopped streaming, sadly. He was gambling a lot of Ancient Orbs with belts. And he was gambling a lot of them. Yeah. I was watching his videos, he was a chill guy. Yeah, I'm also sad that he quit. I like that guy. So he was the real deal. He was very chill, he was actually a good person. Yeah, MB Extreme. MB Extreme, he was a good person in my opinion. He stopped streaming, he had some problems with life and he stopped streaming, but I was watching his videos, I like that guy. My boy, in case you missed it, yesterday I did a stream where I crafted a quiver. This quiver, I spent more than 3 mirrors of Calandra. Yeah, someone on Twitch, where are your mirrors? I sold them. Shh. Maybe I sold them. No. Boss, I crafted yesterday on stream a very expensive quiver. To craft this quiver, I spent more than 3 mirrors of Calandra. Very expensive craft. That's why. And now I need to farm more currency because I'm out of currency. Yeah, so this quiver that you see here was very expensive to craft. You can check the Twitch VOD from yesterday. Yeah, very expensive craft. So that's why I'm out of currency. Now I need to farm more currency. You cannot make this build in solo self-found. There are some mandatory uniques which are extremely hard to get on solo self-found. So this build that I'm playing is not solo self-found viable. Yeah. So yeah, you cannot make this on solo self-found. You should stay away from it if you play SSF. Oh. So here I need to be careful with the ruin stacks, especially with survival, it lasts forever. So I have ghost level 4 when the ruin of swagger, so I need to be careful. You can put your totems in front of the ghost because it will block the attacks from the ghost, yeah? So you see where is the ghost and you put totems in front of the ghost, yeah? Look, it's at the top, you put totems at the top. And they cannot touch you. I just take it here. Yes, you can do this farm without Growling Gauntlet. You should check. Here is the strategy. Check the chat. Click on the first link, you watch the video, you do it without problems. I'll put it on YouTube too. So you click on the first link and you have the strategy that I'm doing. You have 2 setups. One with... Look, 8 Divine, my boy! So here I got 8 Divinos and this can get duplicated, so I get 16. Let me check. Look, it got duplicated. That's 16 Divinors here. Beautiful. Yeah, so finally a good lucky map here. 8 Divines here. 8 divines, yeah, 16 divines, and now I do it in the Mirage. Man, I don't want to give this... you asked me to upload the songs, no. I mean, I already uploaded. Half of the songs, they are already on YouTube. I have my secondary channel. So on my second channel, I uploaded already some of the songs. You can hear them there. Okay, I'll give you the link, 1 second. So you asked me about my second channel. Give me a second, I'll put the link on the chat. Give me a second, I'll put it in the chat. So I have 2 channels, yeah? Here is my second channel, I upload music here too. Let's put it on YouTube too. Yeah, so you can check it here. I will upload more. So if I'm gonna upload the music, I'm gonna put it in the second channel. I also want to do some cooking videos on my second channel. So when I cook, I will record myself and I will explain what I'm doing. Will be on my second channel. When I'm cooking, I will upload the videos there, yeah? Will be a playlist for cooking. Yeah, for those who don't know, I like to cook a lot. Especially after stream, I mostly spend my time in the kitchen. Yeah, when I'm done streaming, I go into the kitchen, stay a couple of hours there. My boy, you watched that video. So you watched the Ultimatum guide video, which again I will put it here, and I explain what to look for the inscribed Ultimatum. So everything is in that video. So I explain how to do the vendor recipe correctly for Ultimatum. It's the last timestamp from the video. So towards the end I explain what to look for and how to do the vendor recipe correctly. If you need gold, I usually buy gold service. But we have a problem, they closed TFT Discord, you can no longer find it easy. Man, I didn't see the teaser, my boy. They added a teaser for 0.5, let me check it. I mean, we can check it together now. Give me a second. Let me see the teaser, 1 second. Let me go on the YouTube channel for Path of Exile. No, we don't have any... We don't have a teaser, man. There is no teaser, man. I checked the YouTube channel for Path of Exile. If it's not the video, no problem. I will check it after the stream. So after I'm done streaming, I will check the post. Man, the build is max now. I craft mirror tier items now, including the Quiver I crafted yesterday. So this Quiver I crafted yesterday on stream. Maybe you want to check the VOD. Yeah, it's very expensive. It costed me more than 3 mirrors to craft this Quiver, but it's worth it. It gives me a lot of strength and also a lot of pierce. So this is an incredible Quiver I crafted yesterday on stream. So now I'm ultra maxing. The build is already maxed. Now I try to get mirror tier items. Yeah, it's incredible Quiver. You can check the stream from yesterday. You can still check it out. Everything was crafted on stream. Yeah, great Quiver. TFT is back? How the fuck is back? I mean, let me check it, 1 second. So someone said that they reopened TFT. Maybe they made a separate server, no? I see that it's still closed, man. Maybe they made a separate server. Look, I'm on TFT now. I'll check it after the stream. I mean, I know they will reopen it, but I was not expecting this fast. So they said that they will make a separate server, but this is too fast. I don't complain, I mean, I need gold. So I need any server that does gold service, doesn't matter the creator. No, it can be anyone. I don't care who is the owner, I just need to buy my gold service. That's all that I care. They created a separate server or is the same one? My boy, they created a separate server. Use control K, same one. Oh. Yeah. I will after the stream I will go back and check it again. No. My birthday is a secret. I don't want. I don't like people saying me happy birthday. So my birthday is a secret. Because if I say that it's my birthday, people will feel forced to say happy birthday, boss, even if they don't feel it. No, if they know that it's not my birthday, by the way, it's not my birthday. But if they know it's my birthday, everyone will feel pushed to say, wish me happy birthday. Fuck that shit. That's why it's a secret. I don't tell you when my birthday. And there's also a good chance that it was my birthday a couple of days ago. We don't know. Yeah? No, it's this I can guarantee it's not today. Okay, let me check this one. Look, a divine here. 4 divines, look. And this can get duplicated, so 4 divines here. 4 divines here, 8 divines. Okay, so I made a lot of profit here. So we have 8 divines, 16 divines, 20 divines, 24 divines. So in this map I made 24 divine orbs. Finally a good map. Okay, we go out. 24. So sometimes you get a lucky map like this. So let's put it on the screen. Look, one map can change everything. So now we put the profit. So look, in one map I made more than the previous 9 maps. This was map number 10. Put map 10 here. And with 24, that's 46 divines. One map. We're gonna run them at the end. So before I close the stream, I will run everything here, including the barriers. Man, I repeat, you want the Atlas, you have this video. Check here. Check the YouTube chat, click on the first video. I explain the Atlas skill by skill. Everything that you need to take, it's explained in that video. The video is also short. The video has timestamps. Everything that you need to know, it's inside that video. Okay. Let's buy some of those belts, you know, to celebrate. So I want to celebrate today because I got this thing and it got duplicated. So literally on the first map that I opened, let me lower the price, 1 second. Let's put 750. I want to sell it on stream, that's why. 750. The more you lower, the more likely is that you sell it. And let me update too. So if I lower the price, we're gonna put here, we lower it a little, yeah? 1,500 divines extra. Okay, so I want to sell them on stream, that's the idea. Let's buy some belts. You know, the shittiest belt that you can gamble is this one, Screams of the Desiccated. So I don't recommend this belt, it's a very risky gamble. Pretty shit gamble. Let's buy from Twiggy 550, we buy from this guy. He has just one. Okay, I'll gamble just one. We go back to maps, just one. No, a gamble, if you're poor and you really want to gamble, you buy stack decks, you cannot go wrong. So this is for poor people. If you're poor and you still want some dopamine hit from gambling, I recommend you get stack decks. No man, it's a shit gamble, man. The belt, it's not great. If you want to gamble, I don't recommend the belt. So people should stay away from that belt. I think I identify more than 300 in this league. I bought them. Check the stream. So I bought the beast. You can see exactly how I crafted the quiver if you check the video from yesterday. I've shown all the steps. How I crafted the suffixes, the prefixes, and how I crafted the implicits. Okay, let me take this. Take. Come on, a shing. This I will take too. Oh, man, I will not complain. I made 5 divines. So I paid 3 divines for the cards. I made 2 back. So yeah, it was profit. Let's continue. Boss, tag me. So give me a tag. So I can see your post. After the stream, I will see your post. So tag me. So I can see it. Thank you. So after the stream, I will check it. My boy, 1 second. Oh, that's a lot of subs. Boss, Killa, thank you for the love one more time. Boss, pleasant surprise today. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you, I love you too. Thank you, I highly appreciate it. Thank you, boss, thank you. Very nice of you, thank you. Yeah, that's big, thank you, boss. Have a lovely weekend. Today is Friday, have a lovely weekend. Thank you. So I will farm Ultimatum because I spent most of my currency yesterday crafting a quiver. So this quiver was expensive. I need to farm some currency. It costed me more than 3 mirrors to craft this abomination. And let me tell you that even the fire resistance is very useful. If you check my Mage Blood POB, we don't have a ruby flask. Yeah? And it will be trickier to keep our fire resistance. Now you can get your fire resistance very easy from the quiver. And you can use a quartz flask. It will give you more spell suppression and permanent phasing. This is incredibly useful for mapping. Yeah, so it raises your spell suppression and gives you permanent phasing. And now you can keep your fire resistance pretty easy from the quiver. So it's actually perfect. Yeah. The stream is delayed. So it's like 20 seconds delay before I speak and I receive. And there is some delay on the stream, yeah? Killa again, thank you again. Thank you. For sure I'll have a happy weekend. Usually I stream the most Saturday. When it's Saturday, usually I stream the most. This is for Chevron wrapping, it's cheap. Tomorrow I'll farm again Ultimatum, but with a twist, I need to repeat. So now I'm testing this one again with currency, with got nerfed. there is an inscribed ultimatum for damnation, which is very expensive. So tomorrow we're gonna take this node, we're gonna drop the currency, and we're gonna focus on the divination card rewards. Yeah, you can get inscribed ultimatum with damnation, and each damnation card is more than one. It's like one mirror a little above. Yeah. So we're gonna try tomorrow with this one. Today we farm with currency, tomorrow we follow on divination cards. I still love ultimatum, it's still a good farm even with a nerf. So in the stream title I said that I would stop around 2 mirrors. I'm almost done because I got lucky at the start. I need to prepare the gauntlet build. So in few days we're gonna have the gauntlet from this run. I need to prepare the build. I'll make a video on YouTube. I think about it, maybe we do it Sunday. So the gauntlet build, we're gonna check it out Sunday. No device, we find the Mirage. Let me take this one. In my opinion, if you want to target farm a Mirror of Calandra, you should do inscribe ultimatums. I got it 5 times in this league, 5 times, it's absurd. So there is an inscribed ultimatum which gives you an effect similar to a mirror. I got it 5 times in patch 328, 5 times. So yeah, just do this farm. Do it again and again, eventually you'll hit it. Now, yeah, imagine to get it again in one day. I mean, I will still stream for 4 hours. Probably I will get another jackpot. I run them. So you see, I keep them in my inventory, and towards the end of the stream, I will try to run them. If they have hard modifiers, I will sell them. So I check the modifiers here, yeah? If I don't like the modifiers, I will sell. If it's 8 divines, I sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, I sell for 3. If it's 1 divine, I will sell for 140 chaos. Yeah, and if it doesn't sell in one day, I will drop it further from 7 to 6. Yeah, because if you have terrible modifiers, it will sell harder. You still make a lot of profit even if you don't run it yourself. So if you cannot run it yourself, no problem, you sell it, you still make a lot of profit. Yeah, the worst combination is stand in the stone circles with ghost level 4, which is exactly this one. So here I have ghost level 4 or level 3, same shit, and you need to stand in the stone circles. This is very risky here. That's a risky combination. So yeah, towards the end of the stream, I will try to run everything that I have here. So everything that I have here, I will run. Let me try to get Corrupted Blood fast, 1 second. Oh, I mean, it's still useful. Let me price check it 1 second. So reduced effect of curses brings you some utility, so it's better, yeah? So without this corruption, it's 1 divine and a half. With this corruption, it's 9 diviners. So I made the 8 diviners profit with a valor here. My boy, if you have question about the vendor recipe, you should watch the video. Here is the video. Towards the end of the video, I explain how to do properly the vendor recipe. So you have a timestamp for the end, how to do the vendor recipe properly. You should watch it. So it's the first link, you click it. I explain in detail what to look for and when you do it. There are a couple of things that you need to pay attention for, multiple things actually. Yes, you can put a progenesis. So you want to replace the divine life flask, and you need to get immunity to corrupted blood on a jewel. So here in the skill tree, you find a jewel with corrupted blood immunity, and then you can drop the divine life flask, and you can put progenesis if you want. So yeah, you can do that. You can also use a mage blood with 5 flasks. So in this league, you can get mage blood with 5 flasks. So that's also an option, and you use the 5 utility flasks. Man, you really love to gamble. Okay, we do it. Give me a second. Give me a second and we do it. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay, let's invite to party. We do it. Let me take this too. So yeah, let me finish the ultimatum and we do the gamble. Okay, let's see what I got. Here, vendor recipe we take. So I don't pick with 30% here, just on league start. Oh, this is for Watcher's Eye, Samurai Eye. I think this is like 2 diviners. Also, I have 2 cards. Look, oh, it got duplicated, even better. So if it's league start, I will pick with 30% because it can give you the 1 divine inscribe ultimatum, but it's no longer league start, so I don't care about it anymore. Okay. So this Samurai Eye, I think it's like 2 divines. I need to check it, I'm not sure. My boy, give me a second, I need to check the Samurai Eye. I know it's for Watcher's Eyes, but I need to check the price. One moment. Put here Samurai Eye. I know that I have 2 cards. How much it is? So yeah, 1 divine. And I have 2 cards. Yeah, I will run them at the end. So this is 2 divines, this is 2 divines, 4 divines. And this is 1 divine, 5 divines, and let me add it. So maps open 11 and we have 5 divines, that's 51 divinals. Okay, now we do the gamble. My boy, let's do your gamble here. Okay, let me see what he wants first. Okay, he wants the multiplier positive and the strength. He wants all of them positive, but it's close to impossible to get all of them positive. Yeah. I mean, this is very risky what you have here, because some of them will go negative. This one, we can get negative mana. Yeah, if we're lucky, everything goes positive, mana goes negative. Let's see. So good luck. My boy, you hit it. My boy, check here. You actually hit it. The mana went negative. You have increased global accuracy, you have increased strength and global multiplier, but it doesn't do... I mean, it's something... I love it. So exactly like I said, mana went negative, all the others went positive, so this is big. Yeah, this is a good one. Let me try to price check this abomination. We price check the abomination. Yeah, it's still a lot of profit. Check here. So this is more than 600 divines. I mean, you need to put here to tweak the... Yeah, it's more than 600. Also, you have an aspect crafted. So the aspect can also raise the value. Who knows? So 600, 800 divines. He made profit. I love it. So here it's a mistake. A lot of Saki boys, what they do? They put essential modifiers everywhere. It's too risky. So here, for example... Look, good luck. I'll try it, but I'm telling you, it's risky here. So now you need to hit 4 modifiers positives. Let's see. Look, it reduced your global accuracy. Where it is? Here, this one. So you don't need fizz. I mean, it's still, let me check. So you have this one, a global multiplier and a lot of strength, which is great. But this one, accuracy went down. Yeah, I think this is bad. My boy, the accuracy is important, no? I think they need a lot of accuracy. You can still try to sell it. Okay, let's try the last one. Yeah, he needs the accuracy. Let me see what you have here. So he doesn't care about the cast speed. He wants strength, multiplier, and accuracy to go positive. These three. So the strength, accuracy, and multiplier go positive. Good luck. So the accuracy went down. This you can still sell 5-10 devices. Anyway, you hit it big with this one. Okay, let me give you all of them. You actually made big profit here. So the first ring is 600, 800 diviners. That's a lot. So you made big profit anyway. Nice. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy when people get it, but when people lose it, I don't feel good. Let's open a new map now. Put everything here. Oh, I need to turn this in. 1 second. Let me see what you get. This is good for my build here. This is incredible. You sell it? Let me ask him. You sell? I would buy this thing. So if you sell this ring, I would buy it. If you sell it, tell me how much. So yeah, if you sell this ring, I will buy it, but tell me how much. So I need to upgrade my ring here. I can get much more strength if I upgrade the ring. Okay, let's put them here. Open a new map. We open the vault first. So this is part of the farming. We can even get here extra divines. These are shit. Let's open this one. He doesn't sell it. No problem. I will craft it myself. So I'll craft myself. For those that missed it, on the first map I duplicated this crap. Yeah. Today, when I started the stream, on the first map that I opened, I got this bullshit and it got duplicated. So I was very lucky today. Let me use this one. Put another one. And we do it. You cannot league start with this build, yeah? So if you want to league start, you cannot use this build. There are some mandatory uniques which are very expensive on the first 3 days. For example, this one, the Replica Alberon. This is from Heist. Like first week of a league start, no chance that you get it. This is crucial for the build. Without the boots, the build is shit. So yeah, you cannot league start with this build. You can transition later from another build into this one later, but you cannot league start with it. I mean, I have a great league starter. You can do my Siege Ballista league starter, which is very similar to this one. And later you can transition from Siege Ballista into this one. Let me put it on the YouTube chat, 1 second. So let's put build. So you can check my Siege Ballista league starter and you transition from Siege Ballista to Starter Ballista later. That's how I do it. check the YouTube chat. Second build. I've been starting with Siege Ballista more than 5 years now. And this build I also played it more than 4 years. Yeah, I mostly play 2 builds. So each time when you have a league, I mostly play these 2 builds. Siege Ballista, Shrapnel Ballista for more than 4 years. So yeah, I know that it's a little cringe, but I mostly play 2 builds. I love them. I mean, I play them again and again, but I love them. So if you like a build a lot, you should play it, you know, if you like it. You should play what you like. No, you know, some people made fun of me. They say the guy that plays the same builds. But I like it. I don't care. They can say whatever. You should play what you like. Let's see what I got here. Put 1 divine, we take. And that's it. And now we do it in the Mirage, so you benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. Same Scarabs, you benefit 2 times. Hey, take this one. My boy, that's a good point. So you know that there's that guy Fox. He has been playing Righteous Fire for a long time. So what's the problem with that? He should play whatever he likes. I mean, if he likes Righteous Fire, he can play Righteous Fire. No problem with that. Plus, he gets better. So the more you play a build, you tend to get better with that build. Okay, let me see what you have. So this is mirror. This is harder to price check if it's mirror, especially for minions, even harder. So I'm doing my best, but it's hard to price check. Yeah. Let me lower this roll. Let me lower this roll. Put 80. Let me remove here. Put back here. We put the implicit. Let's put here 90. And this let's put like 60. Okay, this is not crazy expensive. Nah, this is not crazy expensive, don't worry. I would put it like 4 or 5 divines. Now, this is a minion ring. If someone wants to buy it, 4 or 5 divines, so it's not crazy expensive. That intelligence makes me... give me a second. Let me check with intelligence here better. Let's lower it to 90. No. 4 or 5 divines is fine. This is the price. Yeah, 4 or 5 divines. Maximum. Yes, I will release my gauntlet build in 3 days. Sunday we're gonna do some testing on stream. So in 3 days I'll make a video on YouTube about my gauntlet build. We're gonna do the test Sunday. When I open the stream, we're gonna talk a little about gauntlet. I'm low-key hyped about Path of Exile 2. I cannot wait to league start again. So I like the current state of Path of Exile 2. They said they will tweak the endgame, so the Endless Atlas for Path of Exile 2, they said they will do changes for it. They will say they will add more content, they will do changes for the Atlas, so it will get better. But I like the campaign. I like the league starting in Path of Exile 2. The game is in a good spot for early access. I mean, it's incredible for early access. And the game will be better than Path of Exile 1 in 2 years. That's my prediction. In 2 years, it will be superior than Path of Exile 1. Check this thing. I mean, this is good for my build. Even without life, he got a lot of strength and all attributes. So this is a good ring for my build. Great ring. He paid 40 divines, which is a good price. Yes, I crafted the Quiver yesterday on stream. Here it is. You can check the Twitch VOD, see how it went, the craft. Everything was crafted on stream from the start to the end. So I crafted everything live on stream yesterday. This is a great quiver for my build. I mean, check the implicits, by the way. Yeah, you can check the VOD, how it went. It costed me more than 3 mirrors to craft. So it was not cheap. So I'm also hyped about the gauntlet. So low-key, between you and me, this is a secret. I got bored a little with the league. Yeah, so I got a little bored with the league, I need to be honest. But, you know, if you have the gauntlet, you can experiment something fresh. So I want to play the gauntlet. I want to get the rewards from the gauntlet, especially for finishing the campaign. Boss! Lindas, boss, thank you again for the subs, man. Thank you. Thank you for showing me love. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, boss. I love you too. Thank you, man. Thank you again. Now we check. My boy, thank you for the other subs. Boss, Lindax, thank you again. Man, thank you for all the love that you've shown me. I love you too, again. I love you too. I hope you have a blast tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love. So here I just pick with 70% and 120 for the vendor recipe. Look, I got a divine here too. So I don't bother with 30% because you will fill your inventory with 30% and the only thing that's expensive is with divine orb. So only if it's league start I pick with 30%. Okay, let's see how much I made. Boss, have you gotten any Easter eggs? Yeah, I got an Easter egg. Someone tried to void my character 2 days ago. I got a silly boy trying to void my character. He asked for help. He said, boss, can you help him with the map? I entered inside the map. I did not got a warning message on the screen. Usually, they need to tell you, man, it's a voided map. You're about to lose your character. And my only luck is that I'm doing chaos damage. Yeah, so the map had reflect. And the moment you try to kill an enemy, you should instantly die to reflect. But I'm doing chaos damage and that's what kept me alive. So that was a sneaky boy. He opened a voided map with elemental reflect and physical damage reflect. You had both of them. And because I'm doing chaos damage, I did not die to reflect. So that fucker tried to kill my character. I got triggered, by the way. Yeah, you know, my character is expensive. I don't want to lose my items. Also, it's level 100. So I got really upset, man. Really upset. That was a bad joke. Yeah. So I got 2 diviners here, yeah? 2 divines. Let's put it to the screen here. So it was a bad joke in my opinion. He said the April's Fool joke, but that's not an April Fool joke. I mean, no, 53. I updated, yeah? Let's do the vendor recipe again. Man, if you follow on YouTube Exiled again, he made some clips about Path of Exile. He included me yesterday. So you watch Exiled again on YouTube. He included a clip of the moment that guy tried to void my character. So you can check it there. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. We start with 70%. Let's see. I have divines here, no? With 70%. So moral of the story: when someone will ask me to help, I will be much more carefully or I will refuse. So if I get another whisper now for help, I will refuse or I will be extremely careful. Because again, I don't want to lose my character. I have very expensive items here and look, mirror tier quiver. So yeah. Yeah, that's a bad joke. Very expensive items here. Let me check. No, these are cheap. We will try with this one. So you can get 4 divines, for example. Look, I got it. I just said it. 4 divines. So from the vendor recipe, I got 4 divines, and now we try with 120, which can give you 8 divine orbs. So we try with these ones. Okay, so here we can get 8 divines. Hopefully I get it. And we check. If you don't know an item, it's very easy to check with the currency exchange. You put here the name. Wait a second, man. Wait a second. Let me check mine first. Shade of Solaris, yeah? I think this is an item. Oh, my bad. I'm a Saki boy. Here you just check with divination card. Dark Dreams. Okay, this is cheap. Shade of Solaris. If it's a unique item, you check it here, yeah? And you see, it's not expensive. Let me see what you have. Ah, my boy, check the stream. So this is another guy that got the... This is the best slot that you can get. Yeah. So this is an effect similar to Mirror of Calandra. Now, how you price check this thing? Because it's tricky. First, you start by checking the current price of a mirror. Yeah. So we go here to the currency exchange and you check the current price of a Mirror of Calandra. So you put here Mirror of Calandra, you put the divines, you check how much is today. So I see 990 divine orbs, yeah? And you need to subtract like 20%. You also need to check the modifiers, because if the modifiers are shit, there are lower chances that someone will buy it. They don't want to risk it. This is very risky. They can lose their mirror tier items. So these are shit modifiers, for example. So you cannot block. You cannot block attack damage, spell damage. You cannot get flash charges. You have Raging Dead level 4. I mean, this is shit, man. Master hits are always critical strikes. You cannot do damage every 8 seconds. I mean, this is risky. So this is 700 divines. This is my price check. You should list 750. If doesn't sell in 1 day, you lower to 700. If doesn't sell in 2 days, you lower to 680. If doesn't sell in 3 days, you lower to 670. Eventually it will sell. So this is the strategy. You subtract 20% of price of a mirror. Then each day you keep lowering slightly until it will sell. That's the strategy that I do. You need to pay attention, you get more experience. Yeah, the ruin attacks are telegraphed. You can see them in advance. For example, there are some spinning circles with blue, you don't stand in them. There are some attacks, the monsters will wind up a slam, you can dodge it in advance, you need to pay attention. The attacks that apply ruin are with blue. You need to pay attention to what's happening on the screen. When you see an enemy is preparing a ruinous attack, you need to dodge it. So you need to pay more attention to what you're doing on the screen. It's very easy to dodge, but you need to pay attention. Okay, so I got 4 divines here. Let's add it. This is from the vendor recipe, so we put here at the bottom 16. I need to keep them separately, yeah. Okay, now we open the next map. So it's very easy to dodge the ruinous attacks if you pay attention. They are telegraphed with blue text. So before they apply the ruin, you have 3 seconds to dodge. 3 seconds. And I don't know what you mean. We already have an advantage. If you have ghost level 4, you put the totems in front of the ghost, they will block the ruinous attack. So you have some advantages. No, that's the wrong... My boy, the commands, you have them on the screen. Let me put them bigger, maybe you see them. So these are the commands that you use. Yeah? So don't use any other command. You use exactly the commands that I should delete that command. So you use only the commands that I listed on the screen. Don't use any other command. That command, I will delete it after the stream. So you can see the commands on the screen. Those are the commands. So why you use the Atlas POE1 when the command is Atlas? The command is Atlas, simple. It's not Atlas POE1. So the commands, you can see them on the screen. Don't use any other command. Yeah, my boy, he's right. My boy, you're right. Let's put my angry meter. 1 second, this is from yesterday, yeah. Angry meter. Let me put, I'm 35 angry. I'm 40%. I'm 20% angry. So let's put here the angry meter. Let's make the command smaller. Let's command smaller. We put the angry meter. Put 20% angry, yeah. I should put it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm 20% angry. I'm still feeling great. What happens if it's 100%? I break my keyboard. So if it's 100%, I start breaking my keyboard. I break my mouse. I spill my coffee. I get really upset. I break everything here. So yeah, if it's 100%, I start breaking things here, and you don't want that. I don't want that, actually. So far the farm is going well. So excluding the jackpot that I found at the start, I still made good profit. Yeah. So we put aside the inscribed ultimatum with Mirror of Calandra. We don't track that. I still make good profit. So this is like in 2 hours and a half. And people don't read the commands on the screen. So I have some commands here on the screen to the left, and people don't read it. They keep asking about the commands, and you have them on the screen. I mean, I even put bold text. I put chat commands, and you have build Atlas profile, and people keep asking about the commands. I mean, you can clearly see them on the screen. Even in the title of the stream, I added the commands. You can see them there too. Yes, you can get the Mirror Ultimatum even without the Grueling Gauntlet. So even without Grueling Gauntlet, you can still get it if you're lucky, yeah. So what's the big thing with Grueling Gauntlet? You do 13 waves instead of 10. So statistically speaking, each map that you run, you do overall 26 waves instead of 20 waves, which is not that big of a deal. Now, if the Catalyst Scarab is expensive, you get more benefit for your juicing. That's it. You get 6 extra waves per map that you run, that's it. But in terms of loot, you can still hit jackpots with 10 waves. Yeah, you can still find Mage Blood, Inscribed Ultimatum, you can still find the Divine Orb, so it's still fine. Even with 10 waves, and it's much more easier too. Okay, let's see what I got. Hey. Look, I got shit. Now we do it again in the Mirage. Here it is at the start. This is why I love Ultimatum in this league. I can benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. I love it. So I do Ultimatum guaranteed 2 times. Yeah, for sure. So when you say per day, that's a relative term. So a guy can play 1 hour per day. Look at Divine. Another guy can play 10 hours per day. So when we say per day, it's very relative to the player. Also, a guy can run the maps faster. You know, one guy can run all the maps faster, one guy can be slower. who made the Saki voice song is stuck in my head. I made it with artificial intelligence and remixed in FL Studio. So the intro on YouTube was made with artificial intelligence and I remixed it in FL Studio at the end. So yeah, you will not find it on YouTube if you're asking me that, no. It was a joke, by the way. So the Saki intro for YouTube, it was a joke and people actually loved it, so I kept it. So 2 years ago, I was changing my intro, each time a different intro, and one day I was trolling a little. I wanted to make something very stupid. So I wanted to make an intro, like it's very stupid and random. And apparently people loved it, so I kept it. So yeah, I tried to make a very silly intro, and people actually loved it, so I kept it. I was trolling, so let's be clear, with that intro I was trolling, I was not being serious. Yeah. I still get comments on YouTube from time to time, what's that abomination, the worst intro ever. Man, I never intended for that intro to be serious. So I was actually trolling with that intro, it was a joke actually. So I never intended for that intro to be serious. That's the whole idea, I wanted to make it as stupid as possible. My boy, I'm from Romania, Transylvania. Dracula. Euro. Let me end it here. You see, and my boy, pay attention. Not all the time I do all the waves. For example, here, I ended the ultimatum early on round 10 because it can give you some combinations of modifiers which are terrible. So not all the time I will do 26 waves. No, sometimes I do 23, sometimes I do 22, so I'm not even reaching 26 waves per map. So yeah, you can do it 10 waves without problems. Look at Divine here. 4 divines here, that's 5 divines. Didn't duplicate, they can also duplicate. So this was a good map. 4 divines, 1 divine, 5 divines here. Good map here. I still love Ultimatum. So let's put it on the screen. Maps run 13, profit 58. Great. I will run them at the end. So everything here, I will try to run it myself at the end. Let's open a new map. So on average, I finish a map on average 7 minutes. That's the average. Now I'm talking and I'm explaining things on stream, that's why they take longer. Also, there is another thing that you need to pay attention if you have survival. So survival here takes the longest to complete. Yeah. So if you get survival, you'll add the extra 2 minutes per map. Usually you want to kill all the enemies or protect the altar. You complete it very fast. Okay, let me see what you got. Let me check it. This is shit. This is shit. Oh, there is the same notable. So he got the same notable each time in a row. I mean, yeah, very low chances. So he's farming Valdo maps and he got them the same notable in a row. I mean, that very low probability to happen. Sadly, it's also cheap. So yeah, 3 times in a row and it's also a very cheap node. This is very low chance of happening. So yeah, if you're wondering how much time it takes per map, you can check the number of maps on the screen and you multiply by 7. The only exception is when you get survival, it's like 2 extra minutes. Yeah, survival is the longest. Yeah, this is Grayling Gauntlet. I mean, you can see it. Look, you have 13 waves and you cannot pick the modifier. Check here. I cannot pick the modifier. Whatever I get, and it's 13 waves. That's how we know. Catalyst farming, it's fine, but I prefer this better because you can hit jackpots. So what's happening with Catalyst farming? You cannot hit it big. So you cannot get in Scribe Ultimation with Mage Blood, with Headhunter, with House of Mirrors, with Mirror of Calandra, with Damnation, etc. You cannot hit it big. So it will give you steady profit per hour, but you can never hit it big. Here I'm making steady profit per hour with the Divine Orb Inscribe Ultimatums, and from time to time, so this will be my steady profit per hour, yeah? And from time to time I can hit very expensive Inscribe Ultimatums, yeah? You cannot hit it big with Catalyst, that's why I don't like it. So Catalyst cannot make you crazy rich in a moment of luck. So yeah, I prefer this one. I don't go for Catalyst. Yes, you can do this strategy even with 2000 strength, especially with the Mage Blood. You should see my YouTube video, because you can do with 10 waves. So instead of 13 waves, you do 10 waves. It will be easy as fuck actually with my build. You don't need to do Grail Gauntlet now, you can do it later. So check the video, look, I'll put it on the Twitch chart. Click on the first link, that's the guide. Yeah, check that video. No, it's not worth it because they are overpriced. So you want to buy for the vendor recipe, don't do it because they are very overpriced now on the market. So I checked the price, no. No, you should not buy for the, it's a terrible gamble. I sell it because 11 divines, it's a lot. So 200% I will always sell. If the reward is not expensive, I will always sell. I only do the vendor recipe for 70% and 120. Let's take it. And I'm also not picking 30, just on league start. If it's league start, I pick 30% because it can give you 1 divine. But I don't care about 1 divine middle of the league. We are middle of the league now. Also, you get so many with 30% that you fill your inventory quite fast. So I just pick 70% and 120 and 200. So yeah, 30% I don't pick. Oh. No. This one, 70% I pick. This is personal preference. If you want, you can pick. Take this one. Just go to Shrapnel. So yeah, I see that you like Siege Ballista, but you should make Shrapnel. It gives you better defense, is better damage. So don't upgrade, you don't want to push too much Siege Ballista because Shrapnel Ballista is a superior build. So just go directly for Shrapnel, you know, don't stop pushing Siege. Stop there and just go for Shrapnel, it's better. You ask me if I sell them or I run them, I check the modifiers, yeah? So I look what modifiers I have here. If I can run, I will run. If I cannot run, I will sell. That's it, you check the modifiers for each Inscribe Ultimatum, and if you can run it, you should run it.
Stop it!
If you cannot run it, you should sell. After you check the modifiers. Okay, let me do a gamble. So after this map, I will do a gamble. I need to decide what to gamble. I'm still thinking. Watcher's Eyes. I know, I will gamble Watcher's Eyes. Okay, that I will do. This is great for bossing, what do you mean? Look, after this map I will show you. Let me finish this map and I will show you Uber Maven and Uber Eater of the Worlds. No, I want a quick gamble. You know, if I farm bosses, the focus of today is to farm Ultimatum. I don't want to spend the entire day doing bosses. So today I said that I will farm Ultimatum. That's why I need a quick gamble, something fast. No, I buy some watchers, I identify them, we go back to maps, you know. The problem with Gladiator is that they added a new modifier in Ultimatum that removes your block chance. And Gladiator without block, it's not that great with Ruin. So they added a new modifier now that it removes your block chance, which is problematic for Gladiator. Yeah? I can do it without problems because I also have a lot of dodge. So here are my defenses. So you can see here my defenses, and you see I have a porno, 69 chance to evade, and I have 67 chance to block. So if it removes my block, I still have a good chance to evade. Yeah? Oh. Hey boss, Ghost of Satoshi, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a lovely evening today. Thank you. So I have a chance to block, and I have a chance to dodge. If it removes my block, I still have my dodge. Satoshi, thank you again. Let's end it, and let's do the game. Looking for rewards. Nothing. Check here, no. Okay, let's buy some Watcher's Eyes. So there are two ways to gamble Watcher's Eyes. If you're poor, you should buy 2 modifier Watcher's Eyes. I also like to do it. If you're more rich, you should buy triple modifier Watcher's Eyes and you roll them in the menagerie here with Beast. Yeah, but this takes longer a little. So I will buy some 2 modifier Watchers and we do them now. How much Chaos? Let me check. Let me get more Chaos Orbs. Let me add them up. So here I got 0 Divine Orbs, no problem. I need to put it on the screen. So map 14, 0 Divines. Okay, let's get more Chaos Orb. Give me a lot of them. Okay, you can do it like this, very fast to deposit. Let me put them here so I have more space. Go back. So this is a feature that they added. From the currency exchange, you can open your stash tab. It's very easy to deposit the chaos, yeah? I like it. They probably will add it to Pet of Exile too. Okay, now let's buy the Watchers. I will do with double modifiers. It's a lower risk, higher rewards too. So with triple modifier, it's very risky because it's too expensive. You cannot go wrong with double modifier. So I personally prefer double modifier here. Most of the sellers will have more than one. So some of them have more than one jewel. Look, this guy too. So it's not that bad. Yeah, you need to get a map that says the map covers Mirage. Mirage covers the entire map if you farm Ultimatum, so you're guaranteed to get it. Hey boss, could you miss my ring? Come on, okay, we do it. Probability, I mean, what he has here, so you need to understand some of them will go negative. And most of them it will suck. So if you have 2 of these modifiers negative, it will be a brick. So I don't like what you have here because, yeah, but let's do it. When you apply the mist, some of them will go negative. And on this ring, if... No, so you pretty much need everything here. Maybe the minimum frenzy charge. Because you still can generate them. So minimum frenzy charge, this can go negative, no problem. Okay, let's try it. Let me see what he needs. I mean, this is important. So he needs physical, life, elemental damage with attacks. Okay. Let's see. Oh fuck, it removed the life. But this is good for... My boy, this is actually useful for other builds. So lightning damage is positive, fire is positive, elemental positive. Maybe someone is playing energy shield. Listen here. So maybe someone is playing energy shield builds and they need this modifier. I mean, if you're playing an energy shield build, who knows, maybe someone can use it. So I would try to sell this one. Even though life is negative, yeah, for energy shield builds. If you take Chaos Inoculation, this is useful. Man, this is actually quite big, man, for Chaos Inoculation. If you play Chaos Inoculation, it's actually quite big. Let me try something here. We put a -10. Yeah, I would actually try to sell it. I think this is expensive if you play Chaos Inoculation with these modifiers. It's not for your build, but this you can sell. Try to list it high and then you drop the price little. I actually think that you made profit here, but not for your build, but you actually made profit with this ring. Okay, let's do this crap. So on stream today, someone hit it big with this gamble. He wants also to hit it big. Okay, let's see. Volatile orbs, yeah, we do it. So what he wants here, the last modifier is what really makes the boots powerful. Adds 1 to 80 chaos damage, he wants to get more than 80. A second modifier that is important, increase strength. If it's possible, you also try to get more strength. But the last line is what really matters. We try to get more than 80. Yeah, this is the guy that got crazy rich today. Try again. Oh. Come on, give me 90. The pennies! The pennies! The last one. Boss, I'm gonna close my eyes this time. I'm superstitious. This time I'll close my eyes. And now I will check. Oh, the fuck? Man, I feel terrible, but not my fault. Yeah? So it's not my fault. So this guy here, I mean, I also feel sorry. I'm sorry for the... Boss, I don't want to laugh. So I laugh over the situation. But it's not funny. This moment is not funny. He got upset. Boss, don't get upset. Boss, don't get upset. That's all that I can say. Don't get upset. He got upset. You know, this is gambling. Sometimes you lose. So I apologize, but it's not my fault. So it's not my fault. Don't get upset on me. So this was very unlucky. What happened here, I would also get upset. So if I was in his position, I would also get upset. So all 4 they poofed and he... Yeah, it's painful, I know. So again, boss, don't get upset on me. So shit can happen. He got upset, man. Look, he didn't roll back. He actually got upset. Let me remove my anger meter. So the anger meter is no longer required. Let me remove it. So here I put how much I paid, 20 divine orbs. And let's see how much profit I make with 20 divine orbs here. I like the movement speed 15 here. Okay, so he's not upset. Man, I'm happy that you're not upset. Again, I apologize for that. So this is one divine, I got my money back. This is expensive. This is expensive. The fuck? Oh. So this modifier was expensive. Now, okay, I'll put one divine. I got my money back. I was not expecting to be this cheap. Okay, I got my money back. Let's try the next one. Okay, let me check like this. Then we check like this. This is not 3 divines, don't worry. This is maximum 2 divines. So anger and wrath, they don't go well together, yeah? So this is like 2 divines maximum, it's not free. This is pretty shit. Yeah, shit. Oh, okay, this is expensive. When you see chaos resistance with purity of elements, this is a good modifier by itself. So should have value. Yeah, I'll put 6 divines. Okay, so here 6 divines. 1 divine, 7, 8. And this I'll put 2, so 10 divines here. I like the movement speed. Perfect rolls and it's still 1 divine. Man, this is incredibly bullshit. Okay, 11 divines here. This is shit, I won't even price check. Okay, this should be expensive. It's cheap. Maybe they dropped in price watchers eyes. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, I'll put 1 divine. 12 divines here. Cheap. This is 1 divine, so we put 13 divines. Okay, this should be expensive. We have the chaos resistance modifier, that's why. 13 divines with 5, that's 18 divine orbs. I like the impale modifier, but not a lot of people play melee now. So 19 divines here, 1 divine this one, 19 divines. This is cheap. Cheap. Oop. Okay, this should be expensive. I'll put 3 divinals. So we have attack speed with precision, chance to evade with grace. Great. So these 3 divines, 22 divinals here. And the last one. Pretty shit. So I made profit, yes. I made a lot of profit, no. You know, I will list them later. You know, I'm lazy now. Put them here. And these are dog shit. I mean, I don't dog shit. You can sell for 5100 chaos if you want to take them out. Like 4100 chaos, you know, if you want to sell them. You can take them. Okay, let's open a new map. And I sold something. Valdo, Valdo puzzle boxes. We're gonna do some Valdo puzzle boxes. 40. And let me do it fast. Put them in a tab, we make it public after. Let me see where to. I need a good tab. An empty tab, yeah? Let's put it here. I mean, I have some space. No, I need an empty tab, man. Let's put them here, in this tab. Okay. Here it is. Let's remove. So I like to gamble like this. I will open everything. I don't check the reward. I put everything here. You don't check. So we open everything first here. Yeah? This is step number 1. The fuck? So I'm not checking the reward. The last ones. Okay, now you put a full price, something low, like 4 divines, 3 divines. And now we change the area. If I have something crazy expensive, they will bombard you with whispers. Let's see. So if I have something expensive, they will send you whispers like crazy. And we wait a little. Look, I know. I already know that I have something expensive. Look, I got a whisper already. Mage Blood. Check the stream. So the moment you get something expensive, they will send you whisper right away. So I know that there I have a Mage Blood. Even if it's voided, these are easy modifiers. Yeah, so there are people that have specialized builds for farming. So this is easy. These modifiers are easy, even though it's voided. We go back. I know that I have a Mage Blood there. Yeah. Where it is, man? Here. So I need to find the Mage Blood now. In addition to the Mage Blood, we can find something else. This jewel, I think it's 2 divines, no? Look, the Mage Blood is here. We take it. Let's see something else. Forbidden flesh here we can sell. This is the body armor from Maven. I think we can sell. I need to check it. Let me put it here actually. And how you price check it? You know, people ask me how you price a Valdo map. Very simple. You check the reward. So reward will be Mage Blood. You put here Mage Blood. And you see how much is the Mage Blood. Make sure it's uncorrupted if it's Valdo map. So you put here corrupted no. And you see it's 125 divines. Now the buyer needs to make some profit for the struggle. So he will get the map. He needs to kill everything to complete the objective. So he needs to make some profit. Too late. Too late. Already took it out. So if it's 125, I'll put it 118. He will make 7 divines profit. They have a really strong builds that can do without problem. These are easy modifiers. If the modifiers are hard, you will lower the price more. For example, you have 100 Delirious. Okay, come here, I will sell it to you. Actually, this is a normal price. Yeah, so it's not exaggerated. The people actually will pay 180. He's playing a good build here. Yeah, one second, I will invite you. Let me do this trade, then I will invite you. So I made profit here, yeah? Let's invite these people. And this I will sell it. Forbidden Flesh, let's put 6 divines. Okay, trade me. Foil, it's the color. They have a special color like this one, you see? Special color. So this is copy number 11. I keep track. So this is the number 11 copy that I make. Okay, take it, Great Quiver. No, I don't, take it. Take it, boss. So I said I don't want anything. Please keep your, keep your shard, I don't want it. No. So I don't want it, I said. I like to work for my currency, I don't take free stuff. Yeah, okay, no problem. So 11 copies, I need to keep track. Let's put it here on the paper, 11 copies. Yeah, no problem. We go back to maps. Yeah, enjoy. Great Quiver. Let's put them here. And now we drop back to maps. You can find the Star Pool Crater, you can find expensive tattoos, yeah? In addition to the Ultimatum. Yeah, I can play with one hand. So with the left hand I'm drinking the coffee, with the right hand I'm just playing with the mouse. Very easy build. As you move, you drop the totems. It's important to play the build right. So as I'm moving around, I'm dropping the totems. Ooh. We're gonna talk about the Gauntlet build Sunday, that's the plan. So I'm gonna play the Gauntlet, I love the Gauntlet, I always play the Gauntlet. We're gonna prepare the Gauntlet build Sunday on stream. That's the plan. So I like difficulty in this game, I mean the more difficult the better, in my opinion. I don't like games, if the game is too easy, I don't like it. So a good game needs to have a good sense of difficulty. Man, why you put Atlas POE1 when the command is Atlas? Why? So you have the commands on screen, it's just Atlas. Why you put POE1? So that's the old command that I had last year. So the new command is just Atlas, you don't put POE1. I even put it in the stream title, you have it on the screen, it's just Atlas. I will delete that command, so after the stream I will delete that command so people stop putting it. That's outdated. Now we do it again. I mean, we have a lot of great builds, let's be clear. Everyone should play whatever build they like. That's the beauty of the game, we have a lot of build diversity. So we have so many builds in this game, it's crazy. So everyone should play whatever they like. You're a Saki boy. I don't want to force people play this or play that. Whatever you enjoy, that's what you should play. Now, I don't like limited arena, so this modifier, I simply hate it. It's very easy to get ruin stacks, it's very easy to get a lot of damage. So yeah, this thing with limited arena, I hate it. It's not a good modifier to take. What you can do, you can reset the timer like this. You stay in here and you reset the timer. So you don't stay in the middle. When the timer goes down, you just reset it. You stay outside of the arena. You reset the timer now. While you keep your totems in the middle, yeah? Again, reset the timer. Reset. Reset. You see, and I don't stay in the middle. Put the totems closer to the middle and you just reset like this. Reset. It's much easier to complete. Okay, let's take it here. Okay, this is for the vendor recipe we take. Look, 4 divines here. So 4 divines. It didn't duplicate. Still 4 divines. Let's go out. Put the profit. So let me put it. Maps 15 with 4 divines, that's 62 divines. Open a new one. Let's put it here. Okay, make some space. Okay, let me put them in this tab so I have more space in my inventory. Okay, we run them at the end. This I will sell. Let me check. 9 divinos. Actually, let me try 10. I'll put 9 so I sell it faster. 9. Cool. So you still make profit, you make less profit than before, but it's still profit. So in the past I was making more than 200 divines per day, now I'm making like 120 divines per day, which is still a lot of profit. So yeah, even with the nerf, it's still profitable to run ultimatums. Piranim, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here, thank you for the help with moderation, and thank you for the sub. By the way, I need to show you something. You just joined, you know, I'm cocky, I need to show you. Check what happened on the start of the stream. So this is number 5. And it also got duplicated. So literally on the first map that I opened, I got the Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Calandra effect, and it got duplicated. I got 2 of them. Check here, man. Talk about luck. Literally on the first map that I opened. This is number 5. So in patch 328 I got 5 of them. 5 of them. It's incredible. So if you ever want to target farm a Mirror of Calandra, you should do this strategy with Inscribe Ultimatum. I mean, statistically, you get it often. So if you ever need the Mirror of Calandra, just do this strategy. Keep running again and again, eventually you will get it. So they are cheaper than the Mirror of Calandra, yeah? Depends on the modifiers that you get. Usually they sell for around 550 up to 800. So this is the price range. From 550 up to 800 divines, depending on the modifiers that it has. The easier the modifiers, the more expensive it will be. So this is the normal price. From 550 to 800, depending on the modifiers. So it's cheaper than a mirror. No, I don't want to put revenue. How you can see the final profit is each map that I run, it's 1 divine, everything. But let's put revenue. There are some picky boys from America and they get upset. Okay, I'll put revenue. Let's put here in, let's put revenue. This is for the American guys, yeah? Look, revenue. You're happy now? So how you would do? You have 50 maps, you subtract the profit that I made, so 62 plus 16, that's 78 divines, and you subtract 15. And that's the final profit, with you subtract the initial investment. Look, I put revenue, now you're happy. Yeah, look, I put revenue, so people know. If I put just revenue, some people are not from America, they don't understand what that means. So if I put just revenue, non-American players, they don't understand what's all about. That's why I cannot put just revenue, because we have viewers that are not from America and they don't understand what revenue means, and that's why. We have people from all across the Europe, for example, watching, and some of them, they don't know the word revenue, what means, yeah? You know, there is a language barrier. The Atlas POE1, Piranim. So remove Atlas POE1. So that command Atlas POE1. I mean, you can keep it. No, Piranim. Keep Atlas POE1 and you paste the content from Atlas in case they post it. Look, So you copy paste these three links and you put them in Atlas POE1. So when someone puts the command Atlas POE1, it will show these three strategies for page 328. Because it's outdated. If they put the command Atlas POE1, it will show you the strategies from page 327, which some of them are no longer viable. Look for divines here. Yeah. One divine here, man. Oh, I have limited arena. My boy, I need to be very careful here with limited arena. These are shit modifiers. Yeah. So I have very shit modifiers here, I can die. I'll just take them. Oh, Frots! My boy, thank you for all the love. All this time you show me love. Frots, thank you for the surprise, man. Frots, thank you again. Heads off to you, sir. Thank you for the love that you shown me all this time. I hope you have a lovely weekend. So, Frots the Dragon again. Thank you, boss. I highly appreciate it. That's a lot of gifted subs and it really helps me. Thank you for the support. Frots, thank you. 20 gifted subs. It's made my day beautiful. Thank you, man. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. He got the belt. So this guy got the Valdo map and he actually got the belt now. But he spent some time, you know, like 10 minutes. Very stressful. So now let's see what I got. Prots again, thank you. One divine here. And 4. They didn't duplicate. Sometimes they will duplicate, you get more profit. Still a good run. He did it in 2 minutes. Voided maps are stressful. So 120 I will do the vendor recipe, always. 200% I will sell because they sell for a good price. Okay, let's check it together out of curiosity. So if you get them in Inscribe Ultimatum with 200%, they are very expensive at the moment. A lot of people are doing the vendor recipe. You should sell it. Look, 10 divine orbs. So even if it's a cheap reward, you should sell 10 divines, it's better. So statistically speaking, you're much better to sell it. 10 divines, that's a lot of divines. The normal price is 3-4 divines. That's the normal price. Frauds, again, I have no words to thank you enough for all this support. This really helped me. I mean, this was an incredible year for me, and also because of you. So thank you, boss. So again, I highly appreciate this. So you get 200% here, you sell 10 divines, you don't do the vendor recipe because it's not worth it. The normal price should be 3-4 divine orbs. Yeah, so this is greatly overpriced. Yeah, I almost lost my character. I was not expecting that map to be voided. Usually when you open a voided map, you get a big warning on the screen. You're about to enter a voided map, you're about to lose your character if you die. I didn't receive that thing. So I was not expecting that map to be voided. So I opened here the modifiers and I was really not paying attention. Because usually you get a warning message. I did not receive it. So, yeah, it was a joke. But it was a terrible joke. So that guy whispered me after saying that he apologizes, it was an 1st of April joke, but it was not funny. Look, even this guy opened a voided map, he did not receive a warning message. Look. Check here. So he just did the Valdo map for Mage Blood. He got it here and he should get a warning message that the map is voided. He did not receive it. So be very careful. If you try to help someone, You check the modifiers. The moment you open the map, you check the modifiers. It can be voided. You lose your character, you lose your progress, you quit the game. You know what was bad? The map had reflect. So my only saving grace was that I'm doing chaos damage and I cannot do physical, I cannot do elemental. So that map was voided and it has elemental reflect and physical damage reflect. So one hit I would instantly die. I mean, it was a terrible map. It had the reflect. And now when someone will whisper me for help, I will be very careful. I get whispers from time to time, hey boss, can you help me with the map? I will be very careful. Yeah. So now I will have trust issues. If I get a whisper to help with the map, I will have trust issues. Either I will decline or I will be very careful the moment I enter the map. Yeah, so I'm trying to do a good thing to help you and you try to void my character. And man, you should put a valor. What I suggest here, if you... Oh! Yeah, you sell this thing, my boy, you sell it. If the corruption is more than 5 divines, you should sell. If corruption is more than 5 div, you sell. If it's under 5 div, you will corrupt. Check another bug here. So if you're running a Valdo map and you try to get the reward, if you do Abyssal or you click on the Bismuth Vein, you will not get the reward. It's a bug. I didn't know about this. So this guy runs Valdo maps a lot. He has a really good build, by the way. So I trust him. So I made 5 divines in this map. Let's update it. Map number 16. 5 divines, that's 57. Let's put here a plus so people understand better. Plus. And, I don't know if people understand what I have here. Let's put total maybe. Total. I don't want to have too much text on the screen, you know, that's why I'm thinking. So this will be free 83 divines total, yeah? So they just check the top part, but we actually have a total. Let's put here revenue. Okay, now. Let's put... I don't want too much text. Let's remove this thing maybe. And I'll just put... I go to mirror inscribe ultimatum. So I don't want to have a lot of text. Maybe like this. Let me see. Let me see on the stream how it looks. So maps open 16, profit 67, vendor reside profit, total revenue 83. I mean, I think this is better so people understand better. Man, you like what you see? Just say yes. Let's continue. Put it here. We run it at the end. Let's take more maps. So if you do this strategy, you need to have the Mirage enchant. It's important. Something beneficial for my strategy, you don't need to juice it. So you put a scouring orb on everything. So Ultimatum with quantity and rarity affects just the catalyst reward. But with the strategy that I'm doing here, I'm not farming catalyst. So you don't need to juice it. This will not impact the juicing. For example, if I put an alchemy orb, it will not impact the catalyst rewards. So you not get more divines or more expensive things. It doesn't matter. And because of that, we run it like this. We make it easier. Let me see what you got. Oh, check this guy. Check this guy. So this guy started farming now Ultimatum. He got 2 of them. So that's 2 mage bloods here. Because it got duplicated. So he just made 2 mage bloods. Yeah, so from time to time you can hit jackpots. That's the beauty of this strategy. You get diviners and you also get jackpots from time to time. That's big. 2 mage bloods, that's like 250 diviners. You too. So you listen to some good music, you listen to a podcast, for example, and you keep running maps again and again with this strategy. Eventually you will get rich. He wants to make a copy. I can invite you now to party, so I don't forget. Let me finish the ultimatum. So come in the party, wait in my hideout. Yeah, go to my hideout. Let me finish the ultimatum and you make a copy. 1 second. Yeah, even without the Growling Gauntlet, you still make good profit. And if you notice, many times I don't even go for 13. So many times I will end the ultimatum earlier. Like here, for example. So yeah, you can do 10 waves without problems. And this. Okay, let me make a copy for that guy and then we continue. Come here, come. I think he's not on stream, I think. So I'm not sure this guy is on stream. No, don't. I'll give it back, so I don't take anything extra. So this is copy number 12. Yeah, this is the 12th copy that I make. Let him... And take the divines back, I don't want them. Thank you, anyway. So I made 12 copies so far. I need to keep track how many copies I made. Oh, he is on stream. By the way, if you have the mirror tier quiver, you can drop the small cluster here with additional pierce. 3 pierce from the quiver is more than enough. So you take this quiver, you can drop this cluster jewel and it gives you extra skill points that you can allocate elsewhere. Yeah. What do you mean? The quiver, I crafted it yesterday on stream. So this quiver, I crafted it on stream yesterday. It costed me more than 3 mirrors of Kalanda to craft, so it was not cheap. But it's incredible for my build. It gives you a lot of strength, it gives you a lot of pierce, perfectly rolled modifiers, everything tier 1, which are useful for my build. Even the fire resistance, you know, in the POB, you don't have a ruby flask. And this will help you keep your fire resistance quite easy. Yeah, from the quiver. It's perfect, I'm telling you. Yeah, I agree. I was very lucky with the implicit. He's right, I was very lucky, yes. To get this implicit, it's incredibly hard. So I think I can sell my base here a minimum 10 mirrors. Just for the implicits. So this implicits, this combination, it's very hard to get, like extremely hard even on standard. So I think I can sell this base more than 10 mirrors easy. Just for the implicits. The reason I'm opening these Muggle caches, you can get blueprints with enchantment, which are quite expensive now. Look, this one. I mean, replica unix is not expensive. You want experimental items, it's like more than 1 divine. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, I cannot wait to play the Gauntlet and the new patch for Path of Exile 2. I got bored a little, so with this league I got bored a little. I will finalize my challenges. I'm always lazy, but I will not quit the league until I get 40 challenges. I'm almost done. They are not hard. So these things I can do in one day. I'm just lazy, and then I'm done with the league. Man, if you want an altar for damnation, you should go with red altars. You want divination cards that award unique items. Yeah. But the problem is damnation, it has a very low drop chance, so you'll not get it, don't worry. Boss, I already have the music, most of it uploaded on my second channel. Let me give you the... Give me a second, I'll give you the link. So I have two channels in case you don't know. Okay, I'll put it on the chat. Okay, here is my second channel. Let's put it on YouTube too. And I will upload more of the songs. So more of these songs, I will upload them on the second channel. Yeah, after the stream, I will put more songs. So you can check that channel. Let me be careful a little. You know, when I will quit the league, I will do again an expensive gamble. I can try damnation, but it's very risky. I mean, you do 2 clicks, you lose everything. That's what I don't like. So let's say I buy 3 damnation cards. I do 2 clicks, I can lose all the cards. Or even on the first click, that's the problem. I don't like the harvest gamble in general. I don't like it. I need some adrenaline, yeah. No, this is a mistake. I don't want this one. Okay, no divines. We go out. Speaking of gamble, you know what I need to do? So I already made profit today with gambling. Let's do another one. So in this map I got 0 diviners. Yeah, we put 0 here. Yeah, I'm keeping track of what I got. So 17 maps, 0 divines. Let's do a gamble. You know what I have to do. Insane cut. Check the price. Beautiful. We get 2 more. Okay, we go here. 1 card. 1 card, and I will click until I cannot click no more. So what I'm doing here, I'm closing my eyes. I'm looking away from the monitor, and I will click like a maniac on it. Yeah? Now I will check. You should run. Run it 10 times. Buy 10 and run 10. So for the barrier, usually I run it. There is a high probability to give you the belt. So I personally encourage to run it. It's like more than 50%. Okay, so again, I will look away and I will pick it. And now I will check it. Try again. Eventually I will get it. And now I will check. Look, I got 6. I actually have a stack. Try again. I like to do it like this, you know. Start with one card, you click like a maniac, but you don't look at the monitor. Now you check, no? Then you got the idea. Let me try to split it like this to make it fun. Let's put two. I will do one click for each. One click here. One click here. Oh, I already made profit. I mean, you know, I'll turn the mage bloat and here we try to gamble, yeah? Yeah, let's see what I get from the mage bloat. So I made profit here. I need to hit 4 flask. Oh, I got floored. Oh, what do you know? I actually made profit here. No. Apparently, Malevolence, it's a good corruption too. 10 hour, 1 hour. Let me check with the trade. Maybe it's double corrupted. I need to check. Yeah, those are double corrupted. Okay, so let's put 170. I mean, I didn't have enough mage blows. That was the problem. 170 divine. I made profit here. Give me a second. Let's gamble something else because I still made profit. What can I do, man? Let me buy some Valdo puzzle boxes. We do it fast. We need to do more maps. Yeah, let's buy just 20. I mean, how lucky can I be? 20. I will open them in my inventory so it's fast. My boy, if you watch my stream, you will know because 95% of the currency was made on stream. So someone on the Twitch chat said, how are you so rich? Look, I got money here. Dying Sun, it's expensive. If you actually watch my stream, you will see how I am so rich. 95% of my currency is made on stream. Okay, let me check how much is this one. Dying Sun now. Wait a second for that game. Dying Sun, how much it is? I mean, it's not that expensive. Let's do this gamble first for this guy. He has 8 cards. He wants a lot. Look, I need a lot. I need a lot. Man, I'll do my best. Hopefully you hit it. So he needs a lot. We need to give him a lot. This is actually quite funny. I need a lot. At least 20. I mean, I'll do my best. Let's see how we can do it better. I don't want to put here 5 cards, no. So let's do it like this. 3 cards, and 2 cards. This way. Yeah. I mean, if you no, we do it like this. Put it 1. Okay, I'll put 5. So usually people, when they have House of Mirrors, usually they put 5. 9. Let's try with 4. When I put 5, it gives me heart attack. Let's try 4. Oh! 7. Oh, my chest is pumping, man. My chest. I don't usually like 5, man. No, I don't put 1. Statistically speaking, 1 is not a good idea. Yeah, you don't never put 1 for this game. I mean, this is fine. Oh boy, my heart is rushing. My heart is rushing. So how many you want? At least 20. Oh. And stop farting. It's going well, actually. Stop farting, I said. Let's try 4 again. 5. Man, it's pushing my adrenaline, man, this game. And there is a guy that farts non-stop on the stream. Oh. You're a sucky boy. And stop farting. You know, we can end it here. So I can just put 5, get 10, and we end it.
Come on. Do it. Do it.
He wants 5. Okay, I need to respect. So he wants 5. So I'm gonna put 5. He wants 5 here. Usually I don't recommend with 5. I recommend with 4 and 3. But 5. 6. So are his cards. He wants 5. I'll do it 5. You see this? Oh. Oh, he actually got 10. So he's the boss. He said 5 cards. I need to do 5 cards. Usually I like 4 and 3. Ten again. Man, I'm gonna have a heart attack here. 10 again. Oh, come on, give me 10 again. 8 is fine. We need one more. Let me put 3. Come on, give me one more. 6. My boy, you won. He actually won here. I forgot. He gave me 8. No, this time. Man, I'll stop here, my boy. Stop here because I'm gonna have a heart attack. Just take them. 22 is fine. One second, why? Okay, we wait. Yeah, this is more than fine. Still a profit. Lily is here, man. Here it is. Man, come here. So he's next to the. Here is Lily, next to the waypoint. He wants a different gamble. Oh, oh my boy. Oh fuck, man. Go again. Oh, this is painful, my boy. Oh, man, he's pushing his luck here. Now he wants to get a mirror. I need to put 2. So statistically speaking, if you put 2 cards, it's better. You don't start with 1 card. Yeah, yeah. So we need to put 2 no matter what. So he actually turned in the cards, and he wants a full mirror. No, let me see what he wants. Oh, go again. Oh, 4. Now we need to hit 8. 5. My boy, I'll have a heart attack. Let me check what he said. Yeah. Full mirror. My boy. My boy. Now we need to double this and he got his mirror. Man, you actually got a mirror. My boy, this was crazy. So he got House of Mirrors. He turned House of Mirrors into a full mirror. Man, this is incredible. Oh. So you actually got a House of Mirrors full stack. Yeah, this gamble was actually incredible.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
I also have a heart attack. Now you're rich. Yeah, let me sell my dying son here. Let me put it 14 device. I can actually run it. It's up to you. Both are great. So you spray whatever you like more. Dunes is great. Jungle Valley is great. Yeah, give me a second. We're gonna do more maps with Ultimatum here. Man, he got really rich today, so he did 3 separate gambles. He hit it big on all 3 of them. Yeah, he made a lot of profit, that guy, today. So here is tip from me. You never put in the fortification station 1 card. So from what I've seen, putting 1 card is not a good idea. Minimum 2. Look, I sold it already. I think I sold it for too cheap. Oh fuck, you're right. So the Flash Dying Sun can have different rolls. If you have close to perfect rolls, can be expensive. He is actually right. So yeah, I sold it for cheap. Yeah, actually you're right. I sold this for cheap. So the harvest station with divination cards, I don't recommend it, let's be clear. So this gamble is not that great. You have much better gambles to do in this game, like Watcher's Eyes, double corrupting uniques in the temple, it's also great. So you should stay away from the harvest benchcraft, you can go real poor in a matter of seconds. So I cannot recommend this gamble. It's not a good gamble. You of course, he got lucky now, but overall it's not a good game. Okay, let's take it here. No diviners. Now we do it in the Mirage. Yeah, I do double corrupt gambles. I do them a lot, yeah, of course. So one of the safest gamble that you can do, in my opinion. It's a good gamble. You double corrupt certain uniques in the temple. You don't want... You have something to corrupt? Yeah, of course I can do, but don't give me a lot of them. So if you want to double corrupt in the temple, give me maximum 4. You know, don't give me like 10 or 20, because it takes time to do. So you can give me like 1 item, 2 items, or even 4 items, just don't give me a lot of them. Because running the temple, it takes time, and I don't want to stay 1 hour there. Man, Mage Blood, it's safer with Headhunter. Oh, check this one. He got a free mirror belt just now. Yeah, he gambled belt. Now I want to gamble belts myself. You see what you did? After this map I will gamble some belts. So now I want to get rich too, so I will buy a couple of belts. Yeah, you can buy the new belt, yeah, but make sure to pick the lucky ones. So when you buy your belt, make sure that you pick the ones that are lucky. No, we can identify belts if you want, but pick the lucky ones and we get rich. I mean, I crafted a Quiver yesterday, I spent my currency, yeah? This was more than 3 mirrors to craft, was not cheap. So I'll buy a couple of belts, let me finish the Ultimatum here. You see, I'm not staying in the middle, I'm just resetting the timer. So I'm looking at the timer, and now I will reset it. And I'm resummoning the totems. Yeah, I don't stay in the middle, it's dead. My boy! Unichronic, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a lovely evening. I appreciate the support, thank you. Thank you, boss. So you see, I don't stay in the middle. Let me do the belt gamble. Someone on YouTube wants to make the build. He says the 20 divines. No, that's too low. If you want to make this build, you need minimum 120 divine nodes. So if you actually read the build guide, it tells you how much currency you need for the build. So minimum 120, yeah? 20 divines is not enough. Yeah, it's a terrible gamble, I agree with you. But I need to gamble it because this guy linked me a free mirror belt and I want to get one too. So let me try to buy a couple. So I want to get one too. So I'm gonna buy now and get my belt too. So Screams of the Desiccated, we buy it here unidentified. I need to scroll a little and then we buy from this one. Newbie 1789, we buy from this guy. Hey, Noah Nichols, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Hope you have a lovely evening today. Thank you. Okay, I'm buying the lucky ones, yeah. So these are the lucky ones. Now I need to get rich. Gloomshine, this is cheap, no? ZZ008, boss, thank you for the sub, boss. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Thank you. So with this belt, you either hit it or you don't hit it. Let's buy the unlucky ones. So these are the unlucky ones. We buy them. Just like this, I lost a lot of currency. How much I lost? More than 80 divines, I think. You have a lot of belts. Let me try more. Give me a second. Let's buy from this guy. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Look, I'm trying to get rich again. So I'm trying to buy the belts that are really lucky, which are these belts, and now I want to get rich. Oh. Man, fuck this gamble. Stay away from it. It's a terrible gamble. Terrible gamble. Don't try this thing. I mean, it's so bad that I will never do it again. Yeah, fuck this gamble. We can disenchant it here with Rogue.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Let me put them here. Heist, let me show you something. Let me put the belts here. I want to show you something. So I started the stream today and I got this thing again. It got duplicated, so I got two of them. Literally on the first map. So the first map that I opened, I got two of them. Yeah, I got 5 this league. I got this one and it got duplicated, so I have 2. Yeah, I was very lucky. Yeah, stay away from the belt, it's a terrible gamble. Now let's open a new map. I mean, let's open first the memory vault. I can hit it big here. How much they sell for? Well, usually 550 to 800 depending on the modifiers. So the inscribe ultimatums with the Mirror of Calandra effect, they sell for around 500 to 800 divines depending on the modifiers. Now the easier the modifiers, the more you get. Yeah, so you need to check. Now mine one here has good modifiers. You have ghost level 4, but you can get a lot of block chance and you mitigate the brewing. I mean, these are easy modifiers. That's why I will keep at 750. Okay, let's run a new map here. You did you found 2 reflecting mist. That's expensive, and you got it from the vault reward. My boy, you need to understand that I also lose big. So yeah, I win big, but many times I lose big. People, when they do highlights with my my gameplay, they show the parts where I get rich. But they don't show the parts where I lose. Because I also lose a lot. I do a lot of gambling, I lose big, and people don't clip it when I lose. They just clip it when I win. That's the problem. And people think that I'm only lucky. No. 3 days ago, I lost more than half of mirror, like 600 divines I lost 3 days ago. No, I'm not giving divines. Someone on YouTube asks me for divine ops. I cannot give divine ops. It's not because I'm greedy, but I can get my account banned. So let's be clear. So 2 years ago, I tried on my Discord to make a giveaway with 10 mage blocks, yeah? I got reported. So after I make the giveaway on my Discord, 2 Saki boys reported me to GGG. I had to contact Grinding Geek Games via email, and they told me like this. They said, pretty much this is what they said. They said, if you're a streamer or a YouTuber and you give to your viewers expensive rewards like a mirror or mage blood, etc., it's considered RMT, and you get your account banned. It's like paying the viewers, you bribe the viewers to subscribe to your channel, something like that. So this was the explanation. If you give expensive rewards to your viewers and you're a streamer or a YouTuber, it's RMT. It's like you're giving expensive items to your viewers so they subscribe to your channel. Yeah, this was the explanation that I received. So yeah, that's why I cannot give you. So I care about my account. Of course, I will be very careful. So I cannot give free items like that. Yeah, I can get banned. That's the problem. Just give them to someone else on Discord and they give them to them. Man, I don't want to risk, my boy. So I put a lot of effort into playing this game. I don't want my account banned. I bought so many MTX, so many stash tabs. There was a Saki boy saying you just make a new account. No, because I have a lot of challenges completed, many leagues. I also have a lot of MTX. So I don't want to lose them. So I will lose all my MTX, I will lose all my stash tabs. No, for what? So I don't want to risk my account. I really don't want. Yeah, I don't. No. There was a Saki boy said you just make a new account. It's not that easy. So I need to buy all the stash tabs. I need to buy all the MTX. I need. No. Look, 8 divine ops here. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream and this can get duplicated. So I have 8 divines here. I can get 16 if it duplicates. Now we check. 1 divine here. It didn't duplicate. Still 9 divine ops. Okay, let's try again. So 9 divines, and now I can do it in the Mirage too. So, but let me do the gamble first. Okay, let's do it. So what he wants? Let me check again. He wants elemental damage with attacks. He wants life. And he wants physical damage here. Good luck. Oh, again, it went negative. But no, my boy, you can sell for... If you have chaos inoculation... Wait. So I repeat. So the life is negative and the minimum frenzy charge is not that big. You can still generate frenzy charges without problems. If you're playing chaos inoculation, you can actually benefit from this thing. Because you don't care about life. Yeah, so if someone is playing chaos inoculation, this you can actually sell. Everything is positive except the life, and you don't care about the frenzy charges. So yeah, you can try to sell it. It's not for you, but you can sell it for profit. It will sell hard, but you can make profit. Sorry, he wanted life, let's be clear. So he didn't hit it, he needed life. Yeah, sorry man, I tried. Go back, we need to finish the ultimatum. Take this. Yeah, someone did a bad joke. On 1st of April, someone tried to void my character, yeah? So he opened a voided map. I didn't got any warning message, and at the end, after 5 minutes, he sent me a whisper. Man, I was joking, it's 1st of April. But it was a terrible joke, because I have very expensive items here. Very expensive, I'm level 100. So I could have lost my character there, it's a terrible joke. He said that, you know, he was joking, you know. He whispered me, man, I was joking. But it was a terrible joke. I think he changed the character name. So after he did this thing, he did a name change, so I cannot find it anymore. So I tried to whisper and confront later, character doesn't exist, so most likely he changed the name of the character. I was really upset. I was actually angry. Now when someone will ask me for help, I will need to be careful, I will be paranoia. So I will lose my I will have trust issues. So if someone whispers me now for help for a map, I will have trust issues. I will need to enter the map, check the modifiers very carefully, you know, etc. Yeah. So I helped people multiple times. I'm not expecting them to give me a voided map. Yeah, you can do Ultimatum with Siege Ballista, but you do with 10 waves. So here I have 13, you remove Grueling Gauntlet, you pick with 10 waves, you can do without problems. So yeah, Siege Ballista can do Grueling Gauntlet. Okay, let's see what I got. Let me see what you got. Sublime, of course it's good. Of course. Yeah, come here for the Quiver. So this is number 13. I made a lot of copies, even yesterday and today. Come to the party. No, you get more waves, you get more profit from the catalyst. So instead of 20 waves, you get 26. Let me update 1 second. So you get more value out of your Scarab. 10 waves is also fine. So this is 83. No, 9. Oh, my bad, it's not 83. Man, I don't know mathematics. 1 second. I think it's 76. Yeah, fuck mathematics. I don't like mathematics. 76. And I need to update the total profit at the bottom. Man, you need to make so much calculation here. This is 292. Yeah, I need to use my brain. It's painful. Okay, give me here. I make a copy. Man, but you're not playing Siege Ballista. Let me see. He wants the Quiver, no? Yeah, Quiver. Okay, so this is copy number 13. Take it here. Take it. Let me write here. I need to keep track how many copies I made. So 13 copies so far. Yeah, enjoy. This we run at the end. Let's open a new map. Ah, yeah, makes sense. This is better than normal Ultimatum. Much better. So I do normal Ultimatum just if it's League Start, because it's cheap, low investment. So if it's League Start, I will run normal Ultimatum, but... When you close stream? Let me check the time. In 2 hours. So yeah, I will still stream for 2 more hours. My boy, if it's Giga Gamble, let's do it Saturday. If it's Giga, we do it Saturday. You know, more people are online. I can also prepare some quad tabs. I need to prepare. My tabs are filled now, so I need to make space in my tabs. So let's do it Saturday. Yeah, I suggest we do it tomorrow. I need to make... My tabs are filled now. I need to make space in my tabs. I don't have space, yeah? So we can do it tomorrow. Yeah, I need to clean my tabs to make space. That's the problem. Oh! Man, that's a lot of beds. Probably multiple quad tabs. I will even make a video on YouTube. I mean, if you have 2 mirror of belts, I will need to make a video on YouTube. Because that is like 6 quad tabs. No, or 5 or 6 quad tabs of belts or something like that. Will be a lot of tabs. My boy, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. Dracula. So this is European accent from Transylvania. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I also wait for patch 0.5. So the best moment to play the game is on League Start, even in Path of Exile 2. The League Starts are the most fun moments to play the game. Until then, we have the Gauntlet next week if you want to play it. The 2 mirrors is 1 quad tab. I think, oh, man, don't worry about me. So my skill in mathematics is very limited. Yeah, I was expecting more than 1 quad tab. Probably 2 quad tabs, I think, no? I think it's actually 2 quad tabs. So 2 mirrors, it should be much more than 1 quad tab now. Okay, let's see what I got. We check. So what was the nerf? You're less likely to find diviners, inscribe ultimatums with diviners. This is the nerf that happened. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna change the strategy a little. Tomorrow I will drop this node for currency and we look for divination cards. We can get damnation. So you can get inscribe ultimation with damnation, which is extremely expensive at the moment. Otherwise it will be only 1.4 minutes. I'll only get 2 mirrors if I sell some of the things I got. We do it tomorrow, it's better. I need to clean my stash tabs. So I don't have space in my quad tabs, I need to clean them. That's why we need to do it tomorrow. So when I close the stream, I will start cleaning my stash tabs for tomorrow. I have a lot of junk in my stash tabs. Yeah, after the stream, I will start cleaning my stash. Yeah, we need to speak in English. Welcome.
Do it. Do it.
Of course, I will play Gauntlet. I'm still deciding on the build. I will make a video on YouTube with the build that I will play with a mini guide for those that want to follow. Sunday, we're gonna do some testing for Gauntlet and we will decide on the build Sunday. So in 2 days. I'm gonna do some build testing on stream in 2 days. I need to see what. Most likely will be a champion. Most likely with Ballista too. Yeah. Yeah, Gauntlet, it's hardcore. So if you die, you lose your character, yeah? And usually it's harder than hardcore. You had added modifiers. So each area that you go will have extra added modifiers. So it's harder than hardcore. Man, the ruin is not a problem. When you get 5 ruin stacks, you go to character selection and you reset the area. So you don't risk it. You get 4-5 ruin stacks, you go character selection, you go back inside, you reset the area, and you start again. You can reset the area, will be easy. So ruin is not that big deal as you think. No, he said that they will not be. So Legacy of Prisha, it's removed. We no longer have Legacy of Prisha in the gauntlet. So they removed the Prisha ascendancies. Oh, this no, it's with 30. I don't pick with 30. Look, 80 vinyls. My boy, check the stream. So this can get duplicated. If I'm lucky, I can get 16 here. It didn't duplicate, but still 80 vinyls, which is pretty good. Let's open a new map. Let me check. I have more divines. We check. No, let me update. So run number 19, 8 divines. I need to use my brain again. 76 plus 8, that's 84. And now here we need to add 8, that's 100. Yeah. Good. Now let's open a new map. $200%. So you ask me for the best rewards from the game, 200% life. They are very rare, by the way. You rarely see them. Yeah. So there is no life. There is 30% life. It's 70% life, 120 and 200. So the most expensive rewards from the game will spawn on 200% more life. Yeah. So you have a multiplier. Yeah. I got one and it got duplicated. I made a clip with it. The moment I got it, I clipped it. It was on the first map too. We need to... I forgot about the emojis. I was... I'm a bitch. Let me put another reminder. So I put a reminder. I think I threw it in the trash can. Even blank picture here. I don't know if it's on stream. He wanted the sausage emoji. I didn't forget. Man, why put a sausage emoji? We put directly a penis. So he wanted a sausage emoji. Pretty much he wants to see a penis emoji. We can put directly a penis. So I will add new emojis. Yeah, I will add. So I'll make new emojis and add it to the stream. I made a joke, by the way. It was a joke. Yeah, let me finish this thing. After map, yeah? After Ultimatum. So remember, for the Mage Blood version, we're not using a Ruby Flask. Instead, we use a Quartz Flask for permanent phasing and gives you more suppression. Now, a good thing about this Quiver, it gives you fire resistance. So we were struggling to keep our fire resistance. Now it's much more easier to keep because you get the fire from the Quiver. So it's actually great fire resistance here. It will keep your fire resistance easy. Now survival, it takes some time, no? You need to wait some time, it's annoying. The fastest is protect the altar, so when you have protect the altar, you complete it very fast, yeah? Let's just end it. Okay, let me make the quiver and then we continue. Okay, let's make a copy. Give it here. Now it's mine. Okay, this is copy number 14. I keep track of how many copies I made. Take it. So let me write here 14 copies already. The most copies I ever made, I think it was 15. So these 15 copies I made like last league, yeah? I never made more than 15 copies. Yeah, so 14, very close now. Okay, we continue. Huh? Okay, come here. Oh, look, 15 now. By the way, if you have this, you can drop the medium cluster jewel. So 3 pierce is more than enough. So if you want, you can drop this medium cluster jewel, invest the points elsewhere, you know, if you have the mirror tear quiver. Okay, give it here. So 15 copies now. Come on, take it. Okay, let me update. 15 copies. Yeah, no problem. Hey. My boy! One moment, give me a second. What happened there? Hey, Zizi Full Boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening today and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Problem with survival, it adds extra 2 minutes for the map. Usually I finish a map every 7 minutes. And if you have survival, it's like every 9 minutes. Also, if you have survival with limited arena, sucks. Especially with fire skulls, yeah? So this is a shit combination what I have here. Yeah, so fire skulls with limited arena and survival, it's shit. Yeah, this is a very shit combination. It's also very easy to get ruin stacks if you have limited arena. Hey, Zizi again, thank you. See, you also take a lot of damage because you need to stay in the middle here. Look, you cannot block. This is problematic for me. But I can do it. You know, I have a lot of dodge too. So in addition to block, I also have a lot of dodge. So should be fine. Okay, take this. Man, I don't like the look. I go for divines. Give me a second. 4 divines here. Sephiroth, it's also expensive. It's like 3.5 divines. Oh, I think it's more. 1 second. It can also get duplicated. It didn't duplicate. Okay, come here. So I don't like the reflective mist gamble, yeah? Oh, also this is very... Oh shit, this is expensive. So he wants the amulet, not the ring. Okay, so the dream here is to get +4 and a lot of life. That's the dream. It will be very expensive. Okay, let's do it. This is expensive what I'm about to do. I hope you're watching the stream. Let 1 second. I mean, I will check after. Let's do it first. Wait, need to craft. Okay, do the craft first. So this is 4 divines, and this we check the current price. So we put here Sephiroth. Here. How many cards I have? 6. And this I can put 6 divines then. Yeah, I'll put this one, 6 divines. So at the moment it's 1 divine, 6 divines. Okay. So 10 divines, let me update. Put it on the screen. So 20 maps opened. With 10 divines, that's 94. And we have 110 divines here. Now we do an expensive gamble. This is very expensive. You know what's the problem? One of them will go negative, and you need to make sure that you want your endurance charges. I mean, I'll shut up. No problem, good luck. You can also get all of them positive. So if it's extremely lucky, he can get all 3 positive. That would be the dream, but the probability it's like under 3%, very low. I want to price check this first, see how much it is. Give me a second. Let me see what's happening here. Let me go on the trade. Okay, so he wants to get the all skill gems level 4 and the maximum life positive. That's what he wants. Let's hit it. I mean, this you can sell. I mean, it's not a brick. 1 second. It's a brick? No, you have a lot of life. You didn't got... You still made some profit here. I mean, it's not... You can sell it. He wants +4. This is the idea. So he got a lot of life, which is good, but he wants +4. All skill gems, he needs to hit +4. We try again. I mean, this you can sell for profit. Please give me +4. My boy, you didn't hit it. Sorry. I think you got your money back here. Man, I have no clue. You lost money or you got your money back. Yeah. Because if you get your money back, I like this gamble. I mean, if you hit +4, let's price check. Let's pretend that he got +4. How much it is? Let's lower this. No, there's none on the market. Put 150. Out of curiosity, no, none on the market. Should be expensive with +4. Yeah, he got his money back with this game, but he didn't hit it big actually. It's not easy to get +4, yeah? Okay, let's open a new one. Let me do a gamble fast. No, Eye of Terror. Give me 3. Okay, my boys, you know the drill. You put the card here, put divination cards. Don't try with 1 card, you know, it's not great. That's, yeah, actually, let's put 3. So statistically speaking, you should put more than 1 card. And now we try to get 6. What do you know? Actually hit 6. You love it, and now give me 8. Oh, please give me 8. Yeah. Oh. You don't risk it big, you don't win big. Yeah. Now we go back to mapping. So I'm gonna open one more map here. Shh. So we keep farming Ultimatum here. So this guy gave me bad luck. Oh, so that's why I didn't hit it, because of this guy in the party. Boss, I'm joking, but I'm still gonna kick you out. Yeah. It was a joke. So I was joking. Yeah, I was joking. Let's do this thing. Yeah, so I'm pretty bored with the league. We need to finish my challenges. So if you're still playing Path of Exile 1, this is a good thing that you can do. You can do your challenges. Yeah. And this body armor that looks like shit, you can use it in Path of Exile 2. So you get free MTX for Path of Exile 2, which is useful, especially if you're a free-to-play player. You know, you get something for free. So yeah, this will give you something to work on. Get your challenges. After the gauntlet, yeah? So after the gauntlet event, I'm gonna focus on Path of Exile 2. So I will play Path of Exile 1 like 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks I'll stay, 2-3 more weeks. Then I go back to Path of Exile 2. Yeah, so 2-3 more weeks I'll play Path of Exile 1, then I return to Path of Exile 2. Someone on YouTube says there are no such things as free-to-play players. Actually, I have in my list a couple of guys. They are playing the game without buying any stash tab. So they literally have 0 stash tabs. I mean the default one, which you started the account. And in order to do management for the items, they made multiple accounts. So they play like on 2-3 accounts, and when they need more space, they put on a separate account the items. I mean, I know it's stressful, but they play like that. And they are playing the game without investing any currency. Without any money, real money. So they're playing 100% free to play. So yeah, for stash tab space, they made like 2-3 accounts, and that's how they mule items. I know it's annoying, but that's how they play. No, I'm talking about Path of Exile 1. So I'm talking about Path of Exile 1, not Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 is free to play. In theory. In theory, it's free to play. It's free to try. Let's put like this, free to try sounds better. Yeah, free to try. If you roll Watcher's Eyes, you should always buy with free modifiers. So for the Harvest Watcher's Eye gamble, you only buy with free modifiers. You never gamble with 2. Look for divines here. It didn't duplicate, but still 4 divines. Okay, let's put it here. Good map. Now we do it in the Mirage. So I'm spreading the totems everywhere in the arena. You know, I'm putting totems everywhere in each corner of the arena, so I complete it faster. And you need to understand that for this strategy, this is optional. It will give you extra profit from the improved trials. You will see them. So every 20 maps, you're expecting to see one improved trial, yeah, which can give you Gift of the Goddess, which is more than 3 Divine Orbs. For just 4 points, this is too good. I mean, you should not drop it, in my opinion. So yeah, every 20 maps or so, you see an improved trial. You do it, and you can get Gift of the Goddess, which is free for Divines. So you should not drop it, in my opinion. It's great for this strategy. Don't drop it. For just 4 points, it's too good. Maybe you got unlucky. My boys, I have an idea. Let me tell you. So I can take a break now and eat, and I can make a longer stream, or I can close the stream in 1 hour and a half. So the problem is I'm getting hungry. You know, I have not eaten everything. So I can put here a pause to the stream, like 10 minutes break. I will go into the kitchen, eat something fast, I return and we stream 4 more hours. Or I can end the stream in 1.5 hours and call it a day. Yeah, I'm thinking to take a small break. I eat something, then we continue. Anyway, it's Friday. So yeah, I'll take a small break. We'll make something to eat, and then I'll continue and we stream 4 more hours. Yeah, so after this map, I'll make a short break. Will be like 12 minutes, and then we continue. No, 20 minutes is too much. It will be like 12 minutes. Oh, I cannot get flash charges. I need to be careful. Let me do the vendor recipe too before I go. Okay. Let's go out. I'll do the vendor recipe too, then I'll take the break. 12 minutes. No, I can put the ultimatum strategy on the screen. So I can open the YouTube video where I explain the ultimatum strategy. I can play it so people can see it. Yeah, where I explain everything. Okay, so I got 4 divines. Let me add it here. So 21 maps, 98 divines from the maps. Total revenue 114. Yeah, and now we do the vendor recipe too. Okay, let's look for divine first. No, we put 70%. You can get extra divine orbs, that's the idea. This is not rampage. So this is from an MTX, I get it from the cloak. So this gives me just the kill counter. It tells me how many monsters I killed, it's not actually rampage. So this cloak is from a supporter pack from Crucible League. You can no longer get it from the store, it adds a kill counter. So it's not rampage. It looks like rampage, but it's not rampage. We check now. No, we try again. No. We try with 120. So let's put here 120. So the vendor recipe, it's part of the farm. Yeah, so this is a part of the farm. You need to do it. And we check. No, we try one more time. Look, 8 diviners. That's why we do it. No, I have fracturing orb 1. Fracturing orb, it's cheaper than a divine, no problem. So let's put here, I got 8 divines from the vendor recipe, we put it here. So that's 24 divines here, and we add 8 more. That's 122 divines. Great. So remember to do this vendor recipe at the end. For those that missed it and joined the stream late, look here. Literally, I got it on the first map today on stream. And it got duplicated. So I got 2 of them. So yeah, it was a great day today. I got 2 of them. So my boy, let me put a warning message on the screen. I'll go to make a sandwich. I will eat something. Be right back. 12 minutes. Eating kitchen. So people know that I'm not at the computer, yeah? Give me a second. Let's put it here. Okay, I'll be back. 12 minutes.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
My boys, I'm back. Sorry for this, but I ate well. Yeah. So I was in the kitchen, I took a small break, now we continue. Let me remove the message from the screen. Give me a second. Here we remove the D&D. So I will stream like 4 more hours. I need to check if I sold. Yeah, so I sold a watcher and a timeless jewel. Okay, we continue with maps. So as you can see, I'm out of currency. I crafted yesterday a quiver. This was very expensive. So that was the plan. I will stick with Ultimatum until I can get like 2 free mirrors back. Yeah, Ultimatum farming is very profitable. Not to mention that I got really lucky today. So this is what I got on start of the stream. Very lucky here. Let me check what I got. I think it's expensive. You have also even the movement speed went up. But the idea is you want to sell it 300. So if you put the price too high, nobody will buy it. So you put 300. So he got 1 to 82 chaos damage, which is more than 1 to 80, and he get 21 increased strength. That's why it's expensive. As a bonus, you also have good movement speed, so 300. So the most important modifier is the last line. Yeah. The last line is what makes these boots very expensive. Sadly, you just got a 2. So it's 82, it's not, I mean, it's 300 because you have 21% strength, which is better, but yeah, maximum. Yeah. Okay, we continue. So for the quiver here, let me tell you. First of all, you need a lot of strength. That's why tier 1 strength is mandatory. You want life, tier 1 life is mandatory. You want additional arrow for your totem, so the shotgun is great. Damage with bows, it's a good modifier, 50. For my build here, we need to be tanky, so armor and evasion for the prefix. You see, it gives you 2% extra evade. It also increases your physical damage reduction. It will make you tankier, this quiver too. And the last modifier, you can go for resistance, chaos resistance, critical hit chance, or attack speed. Fire resistance is actually quite useful because for the Mageblood POB, I'm not using a ruby flask. Yeah, it was harder to keep my fire resistance, and now with this quiver you can keep it like this. And for the last flask, you use a quartz flask for permanent phasing. It raises your suppression. So even fire resistance here, it's actually quite useful and great for my build. Yeah, because on the Mageblood version, I'm never using a ruby flask. And this will help you to keep your fire. It's fine. So instead of fire, you can go with attack speed. You can get with critical hit chance. The problem is I use 14 Hirekora locks. Let me type it here so you see it better. 14 plus. And I didn't hit anything. So I had to settle with fire resistance, which of course is tier 1 and perfect roll. So all the modifiers are tier 1 and I roll them perfectly. Yeah. Man, I'm not good with this shield, yeah? So I will tell you right now, this is not my specialty. I have no clue, but I will try to help you. So for this shield, I really don't know how much it is, but let's see. Give me a second. Probably it's expensive. Let me remove the chaos. We put the block here because it's important. I like that you have spell block. I like that you have chaos resistance. Let's lower this thing a little. 1 minute ago. Let's put 15. Now because you have 40, that's a lot. That's a lot, 40. I would put for 300. So based on what I've seen here, you want to sell it. 300 divines, it should sell. Yeah, so around 300. With the modifiers that you have and the rolls. Yeah, let's continue. No man, it's not that easy. So you're telling me to reforge speed. If you put reforge speed, you can destroy the other modifier, so it's not that easy as you think. So for the last modifier, I had to use Hinekora's lock. Yeah, it was very... You can see the craft if you check the vote from yesterday. So it's not that easy as you think. Yeah? Because if I put reforge speed, this will remove my bow attacks for an additional arrow. So I lose my additional arrow, I lose my strength. So it's not that easy as you think. I cannot put reforge speed because I lose my strength and the additional arrow, which is terrible. I mean life tap, you can use this one. So you can actually use life tap and so if you have life tap here, you can remove this one and you put another support. So I would use this one. My boy, I can change it, but in my opinion, you should stick with fire. If you want, I can change it to cold, but I'm telling you fire is better. Because in the flask setup for Mage Blood, we do not use a ruby flask. So when you upgrade to a Mage Blood, it's very easy to keep your cold resistance, yeah, from the flask. So Sapphire Flask will keep your cold resistance very easy. But we're not using a ruby flask, so fire resistance will be a problem to keep. But again, if you want cold, I can do it. I go Harvest Station, I put Reforge cold, no problem. So yeah, if you want cold, I can change it to cold. It's very easy to change. So yeah, I can change it for you. But I prefer fire, it's superior. Yeah, and he's right. The moment you get your copy, you cannot change it anymore. But I think you know this. It was painful, man. So if you want a mirror tier quiver, you need all modifiers tier 1. They need to bring utility to the build and they need to be tier 1. And I used more than 14 Hidekora locks, was extremely excruciating pain. Yeah, so it's not that easy as people think. To make such a craft, you need to have multiple mirrors ready. Yeah. It's not cheap to craft something like this. I mean, check my flask here. In the Mage Blood POB that I provided, we don't use a ruby flask. This gives you permanent phasing, which is very useful for mapping. Also raises your spell suppression, it's great. Okay, let's take them. Okay, nothing here, we do it in the Mirage. Now I want to open the smuggle caches. They can give you blueprints with enchantment, which are expensive. So I want experimental items or currency items. Let's check. No, replica is not expensive. Yeah, you're right. The base, so just the implicits here, 5% strength, 20 strength, and 3 pierce. I can sell more than 10 mirrors of Calendar. So the base, excluding the explicits, it's extremely hard to get this combination. So I can sell this base probably for 10 mirrors or even more. It's a good craft. My boy, if you have problems with the build, here is my Discord server. We have a support channel for the build. You need to generate a POB file. So you generate a path of building file, you put it on the support channel. We need to see your items, we need to see your skill tree. So yeah, you have the link there, go on the support channel and post your POB file. Thank you. Thank you and welcome. Yes, we need to use Empowering Mirage. So what I did initially I blocked all the other content here and I left just Ultimatum. But there is a problem. 8 out of 10 maps, you don't get the Mirage next to the Ultimatum. So blocking is not guaranteed to give you the Ultimatum mechanic next to a Mirage. So instead we're gonna go with maps that have the enchantment to Mirage cover the entire area. It's better. Because the Catalyst Scarab, it's expensive. Yeah? So we don't do blocking, we use maps that have Mirage on the entire area. I mean, you have a guide on it, let me put it. So click on the first link, you have the guide for this strategy. So in that video I explained how to do this strategy properly. I mean, we can try with blocking. 1 second, you tell me to change to dunes. I can try it one night, but let me check the price of the map. So we put tier 16, and you put here Mirage. Let me check how much is today. If the map goes too expensive, we can try again with blocking, and I can change to a different map, like dunes. Okay, so you're right, actually, the price went up. So I see 75 QOs now, yeah? Even 80. So my boy, look what happens. If this goes more expensive, it's already more than double. What we can do? We can activate again blocking, and we can change the map. And if you tell me that in dunes you get like 99%, okay, we can try it. Okay, let me finish this map and I will do some tweaks to my strategy. Maybe, who knows, maybe we can drop the price of the juicing. Yeah, I will try it. So after this map, we're gonna try it on dunes and see if we spot a difference. Because I don't want for people to pay too much for this strategy. Anyway, can I please mirror you? You of course come here. Let me finish the Ultimatum. So after the Ultimatum. You don't know how to generate a POB? Man, ask the guys from Discord. They will teach you how to generate a POB. So go on Discord and ask them to help you to generate a POB file. Look, a divine here. 1 divine. 2 divine orbs. And that's it. So 1 divine, 2 divines. Now let's go out. Okay, let me mirror the Quiver fast. Okay, give it here. So I had 15 copies. This is number 16. Okay, here you go. Great Quiver, by the way. Take it. So let me, I did 16 copies. I keep track of how many, yeah? 16. Let's put the profit on the screen. So this was map number 22. I got 2 divines, that's 100. And here total, we put 124. Now let's try to lower the cost of this strategy. So I will test it, tell you if it's good or not. So you tell me to try on dunes, I will try it. So we need to drop something, give me a second. No, Eater of Worlds, we can drop it. So we don't have to check the altars anymore. Let's try like this. We will block all the content. Except smuggle caches and ultimatum. We can drop this too. I still want altars from time to time. Maybe we get divine or altar, you know. Let's see what we block here. So ultimatum we keep. This one we also keep. Okay, let's test. And you tell me to try on dunes. Okay, I will open dunes. So I will take regular maps, which are cheap. Yeah, we don't need to juice them. Let's find dunes now on the tree. So it's in this section, I see. Okay, I mean, we can try, nothing to lose if we try. So this, it's much more expensive now, we see 80 kills, that's why. Yeah, I blocked the... or no, we don't need to block. My boy, we need ore. No, ore deposits, we need them actually. We can get Starfall Crater, we can get Lost Shipments. Yeah, we keep it. Let's open the memory vault. Okay. So someone from Twitch told me if I do on dunes, you'll get ultimatum like 99% of the times with the Mirage. And now we're gonna test it. Okay, let's test it. If this is true, I will make a new guide. Yeah, but we need to test like 20 maps. Oi! Oh, apparently, okay, the map number 1, we have it. Yeah, we need to test more. I mean, the map that covers the entire area, now it's much more expensive. It raised in price. So when I made the guide, it was not that expensive. It was acceptable. Like 30 kills, 40 kills. Now it's much more expensive. It's like 80 kills, 100 kills. So that's why. Hey, Melio Blades, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, have a lovely evening. Thank you, man. So someone on the chat said if I do on dunes, like 99% we have the Mirage next to Ultimatum. And I want to see if it's true. Yeah? I also like dunes because it's open layout. So when you do the ultimatum, you don't have obstacles. So the map is fine, it's not that bad. I just need to run like 20 maps. So here I'm testing, let's be clear, I'm testing. Keep in mind there are two separate builds. So you have Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. Don't confuse them. Okay, if the last reward is ship, you just take. Terrible. Now we do it in the Mirage. Still a lot of belts. I mean, 2 mirrors, it's a lot. Yeah, we do it tomorrow. My quad tabs are filled. I need to clean my quad tabs. Tomorrow we do it. So yeah, for those that missed it, tomorrow we're gonna do an expensive gamble. So this bad boy here has 1 quad tab of belts. We're talking about the new belts, Screams of the Desiccated. And he invested 2 mirrors of Calandra. So this will be an expensive gamble. Not only that, I will stream it, but I will also make a video on YouTube because this is expensive. And we're talking about a lot of belts here. Yeah, 1 quad tab of belt apparently is 2 mirrors, which is a lot. I mean, a lot of people identified in mass, not only Favgan. So we have a lot of streamers that identify these belts. Yeah. I mean, they are very hot at the moment. Okay, let's take them. Send me a whisper. If you want the quiver, send me a whisper in game. I will invite you to party. Look, a divine here. 1 divine. 2 divine orbs. 3. Yeah, good start. Yeah, for the belt, send me a whisper in game. Yeah, I will invite you to party. Two, 3. Okay, let's add it. 3 divine orbs. So 23 maps, 103, and 127. I'm gonna run them at the end, yeah. I still have a lot of them here, yeah. This with diviners we're gonna do. Come here. So this is number 17. I keep track how many copies I made. Okay, great. Let me add 17 here. Okay, let's open a new map and we see if the Mirage spawns next to the Ultimatum. I'm using a regular map now, yeah? My boy, you don't need... You have here a guide. In the description of the video, you have an Atlas POE planner. So let's assume you don't want to watch the video. Fine. You open the description of the video, you have an Atlas POE planner with all the nodes. So just click on the first link, you open the description of the video, you have the POE planner. You can copy the nodes. So you don't need to make a screenshot. Ah, okay, I get it. Okay, fine. Make a screenshot. So here I'm testing. So what you see here is not final. I'm doing some tests. So probably I will tweak this thing. For example, I don't like these notes here. But if you want to screenshot it, fine. Make a screenshot. I repeat, here I'm just doing some tests. So this is not final. Okay, again we have it. It's in the Mirage. Man, you can do my champion with Herald of Agony. It's still a fun build to play. So I updated the Herald of Agony champion build. You can see it on my Discord, for example. So the build guide got updated like 3 days ago. No. So for this farm, you can even do it with Siege Ballista. You don't need the mirror tier items. Look at Divine. So for this farm, you don't do with Growling Gauntlet. You do simply with 10 waves. You don't need 13 waves for this to be profitable. And for example, you can do even with cheaper items. You don't need even a Mage Blood. If you're playing Shrapnel, you don't need a Mage Blood. Yeah. Usually when I play this game, I like to push my characters, especially my main character. Even in Path of Exile 2, I like to invest a lot of currency into my builds, because I have nothing to do with the currency. I have so much currency, I need to do something with it. So the best thing that I can do is to push my characters, yeah? That's why I even craft mirror tier items, because I like to push it. I have nothing to do with the currency. So I will gamble it and I will upgrade my character. That's all that I can do. That's why you see me gambling a lot. You see me... No. On standard I have a lot of currency. I don't need more on standard. Plus I don't play standard. For the bow, I suggest you stick with crit. So what I suggest, you keep it uncorrupted. You try to get perfect 20 attack speed. You get 50% critical hit chance. And you put this enchant from the harvest station. You get accuracy per quality. So yeah, you use it like this, put the enchant, get 50%. You don't want corruptions on the bow. I mean for Shrapnel, one second. For Shrapnel, because the attacks, it will shotgun. You can get bow attacks for an additional arrow. So having one extra arrow for Shrapnel, it's actually better than crit. So yeah, if you want, you can try to double corrupt. And if you get one extra arrow, it's actually better. Yeah? Because the projectiles with shotgun, and this will give you more single target damage. So yeah, that would be the only corruption that you can get. Additional arrow, if you get it. You should always sell. If it's 200%, you should sell. Don't do the vendor recipe with 200%. You sell it. And by the way, you put for 11. You don't sell it for 9, you sell for 11. The price fluctuates. It drops from 9 up to 12. So that one you sell for 11 device, not for 9. Like in 1 day, 2 days, you will sell it for 11. Don't put 9, put 11. Okay, let's check. Put 1 divine. That's it. Now we do it in the Mirage. Let me take this. So the totems will block the Ruinous attack from the ghost, yeah? So the ghost will shoot you, but it will not apply ruin because you block it with the totems. See, it's the ghost here, you put the totems in front of the ghost, you don't get ruin. You can use this trick. You surround yourself with totems like this. The ghost teleported on top of me, no problem. No problem. Look, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream, and this can get duplicated. So I have 8 divines here. If I'm lucky, I get 16. So 8 divines there. Let me see if it got duplicated or not. It got duplicated. 16 diviners here. So 8 divines, 16 divines, and I also got 1. So 17 divines in this map. Yo, great map. A lot of profit. If you want to do with kinetic blast, you should do with 10 waves. So you don't take this keystone here, yeah? If you drop this keystone, you should be able to do it. You drop this thing. Okay, let me add the profit. This was map 24. 17 divines, that's 120 here. Uh, 70 divines. I need to use my brain, 1 second. 144 total. Yeah, we do it. Using a regular map is cheaper. So here I'm doing some tests, yeah? Because the Mirage map, it's very expensive at the moment. I'm trying again with blocking. Okay, let's see if we get it. Look, my boy. I actually have it. I mean, I think you're right. So we can do blocking now. So the Mirage maps are expensive. We can block it. Because by the looks of it, you get the Ultimatum in the Mirage most of the times, 99%. Yeah. I will make a new guide. So I'll make a new guide on it. We need our juicing to be as cheap as possible, yeah? And you are right, if you do it on dunes, I see you get it. So we will change the map from Jungle Valley to dunes. Another reason why I like dunes is because you don't have obstacles. So when you complete the Ultimatum, there aren't rocks or something that you can get stuck. I don't like Atoll too much because you can get stuck. There are some rocks on Atoll that can block you. I like it. But out of curiosity, let me run it again with Jungle Valley. So we go back to Jungle Valley and we're gonna run 10 maps. Again with blocking. So why I prefer Jungle Valley? Let's be clear. You can find the Starfall Crater easier because the map is tight. Here dunes, it's a big open space. So you need to explore a little. Yeah, on Jungle Valley, it's easier in my opinion to check. And sometimes you have the ultimatum towards the end, so you can check for smuggle caches and start for crater and lost shipments. So that's why I prefer Jungle Valley. Okay, we're gonna run Jungle Valley after this one. I'm doing Jungle Valley, yeah, I should do. So I will do 10 maps with Jungle Valley and we test. No, we don't block smuggle caches and crater. So you need to understand that in this game you have big content and small content. The ore deposits and the smuggle caches are considered small content. Ritual, ultimatum, you know, blight, etc. It's considered big content. And the mirage mechanic, it's inclined to appear next to a big content. So yeah, smuggle caches, ore deposits, the labyrinth trial, etc. It's not big content. How to call it? Okay, yeah. My boy, I'm not using mana. So I see what you wrote there, and for this build I'm not using mana. So everywhere in my setup I'm using life tap, which changes mana cost to life cost. So when I'm summoning my totems it will cost life. Yeah, check my life here. When I'm summoning totems it will cost life. You see? Check my life. This is because I'm summoning totems all the time. I'm not spending mana. It's in the build guide if you want to make it. Okay, let's see what I get. Look, 4 divines here, 4 divines. Yes, I shoot manually with frenzy. If you want to get the golem and you want to get frenzy charges, you need to shoot with frenzy. It's in the build guide on the first page, I explain. Look, 8 diviners. A good map. Let's put them here aside. So I got 8 diviners here. And now I do it in the mirage, we do it again. Okay, let's go. This is actually easy because I have the Divine Shrine. I cannot die. The only thing that can happen, you can get ruin stacks, that's it. Man, I enjoy patch 0.4, I like it. So the way they adapt the game, it's in a good direction. I really think that Path of Exile 2 will be superior to Path of Exile 1 in 2 years. So I enjoyed patch 0.4. For example, I enjoyed the Druid. I played a lot Shaman in 0.4. I loved it. Man, I like the Druid. I played the Druid a lot and I think they did a good job with the class. Both the Shaman and the Oracle, I mean, it's a good class, good ascendancy. It was pretty good. And for the endgame, they said that they will tweak it. So the Endless Atlas, they will work it, they will make it better. They said about this. So I cannot complain about Path of Exile 2, especially it's in early access. Most of the games in early access, they suck, you know, terrible games in early access. I mean, we already compare Path of Exile 2 with Last Epoch and Diablo 4 while it's in early access. Yeah, so majority of the games when they are in early access, they are terrible. I think people forget that the game is in early access, which is... yeah, they forget about this. They are treating the game as a fully released game, that's the problem. No, they will add. So the content is not a problem. You're talking about the end game and the content. They will add more content. With each new patch that they do, they will introduce 1-2 different new mechanics. And these mechanics will overlap and you will see it will get more complex. So that's not a problem. Content is not a problem. They will keep adding new content with each new patch. Let me see what you have. And this is not incredible. So even on a normal ring, you can get similar modifiers. I mean, this is not great, man. Yeah, this is not great. Let me give you an accurate price check. One moment. We need to click here. 50 diviners. Maximum 50 divines. So it need to give you higher rolls. I mean, these rolls are pretty low. Oh, my boy, sorry. It's not mirrored. The ring is not mirrored, my bad. I hope you're on stream. Yeah, so it's not mirrored. It's actually much more expensive. This is not already mirrored. It's more. So if you put a reflecting mist, it can be very expensive if you hit it. But I have no clue how much it is. Sorry, this is not my specialty. Yeah, so this is not mirrored, it's more than 40. That's all that I can tell you, it's more than 40. People will buy it and they will apply a fracturing reflecting mist to... They will put a reflecting mist to get better, higher modified rolls. I don't know exactly how much it is, sorry, I cannot help you. So if something that I don't know, I will tell you that I don't know, yeah? What I love about Path of Exile 2 is Trial of Sekema. Why? Because people hate Trial of Sekema, but they need Ascendancy service. You can make so much profit just running Trial of Sekema. Before you kill the final boss, you invite people for the carry service, yeah? And you get a full party like in 30 seconds. And you get the boss loot at the end, you keep all the loot, and they will pay also extra divines for the service. Man, it's so profitable, you have no idea. So yeah, Trial of Sekema, it's more profitable than maps. You make much more profit with farming Trial of Sekema than doing maps in Path of Exile 2. Man, what do you mean? I don't understand your question. Look, 4 diviners here. Another profitable map. Let's duplicate it. Okay, let's see how much I made. Four divines, 1 divine, 5 divines. So we have 4 here, that's 8. With 1, 9. With 4, that's 13 diviners in this map. My boy, I will check the modifiers. So on the Inscribe Ultimatum, I check the modifiers. If I can run, I will run. If I cannot run, I will sell. So I'm looking at the modifiers here and I check what it gives me. If my build can run it, I will always run. If I cannot run it, I will sell. Okay, let me add it on the screen. So 25 maps. 13, that's 133. 57 here total. Great. Someone asked me what's about those two mirrors on the screen, yeah? So at the start of the stream I got this crap and it got duplicated. That's why I put it on the screen in brackets. Yeah, so I got lucky. The moment I started the stream today, on my first map I duplicated this Inscribe Ultimatum. No, they don't sell for 50%. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Let me give you an example. For example, you get here Mage Blood. You have an Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood, yeah? Let me show you how to price check it correctly. You search the price of a Mage Blood. Make sure it's not corrupted, of course. And for example, you see a Mage Blood 125 divines. You subtract 10%. Yeah? 125% minus 10, it will be 115 divines. That's how you sell it. Now it also matters the modifiers on the Inscribe Ultimatum. Because some modifiers are terrible. If there are terrible modifiers, you subtract more. But it's not 50%. And if you have 8 divines, you list for 7. If you have 4 divines, you list for 3. If you have 1 divine, you list 140 chaos. Yeah? There are some situations where the modifiers are terrible and it will not sell for 7. If that is the case, after one day, you will lower to 6. So if you put 7, if it doesn't sell in one day, it should sell by the way, you lower to 6. Because it means you have a terrible combination of modifiers. But you never go under 6. Never. So 8 divines, you put 7, it will sell usually in 5 hours you sell it. If it doesn't sell with 7, you lower to 6, but you never go under. With 6 it will sell like in 1-2 days it will sell. Yeah, that's how you price it. Now let's do another map. I'll do it on Jungle Valley now. Let's go back to Jungle Valley. Let me put the chaotic. Okay, put it here. The long con. So how you check a divination card here? First of all, let's say you don't know what it gives you, the long con. So you go here and you put the name of the divination card. You select it and you check the price. See if it's expensive. Now you see this is cheap, but what he has here, he has 200% more master life. So Inscribe Ultimatums that have 200% more master life are actually expensive. So how you can check them? You put here Inscribe Ultimatum. You put here more master life. This he can sell for 10 divine orbs. And you check the price. No, you put for 10, you listen to me. So even though if the reward is cheap, you can still sell for a lot because people are doing the vendor recipe where they are vendoring 5 Inscribe Ultimatums with 200% in hope that they get a very expensive reward. So you listen to me, you will sell for 10. Because price fluctuates, it goes down to 8, then it goes to 12. Just list it for 10. In maximum 24 hours you will sell it. Sell 10. 10. It will sell in maximum 24 hours. Man, I have no clue, I need to check, I really have no clue. So this is hard to price check, especially if you have a negative. Let me try to lower the price a little. Maybe we find something. Let's put this one, attributes lower. You have a lot of it. Let me open the trade. So reflected items are very hard to price check. Let's start here. So if the item is reflected, really hard to price check. I like that you have a lot of attributes there. So he has 143 attributes, that I like. I don't like the energy shield there. But should still be expensive. So this is from my personal experience because I have nothing on the market. So you should list 300, 400. So on the market I have nothing to relate to. Let's hope someone plays the life build, doesn't care about energy shield. Yeah, let's try that thing. 300, 400. My boy, you need to understand that I'm testing. Someone on YouTube asked me why I do dunes. I'm doing tests. So here I'm changing a couple of things. I'm testing something. So these are test runs, what I'm doing on stream. So here I'm doing tests. That's why I'm altering the skill tree. So I wanted to test dunes a little. I'm back to Jungle Valley now. Yes, you're right. Man, you wrote a sausage of text. You wrote a sausage of text. I need to read it now. You want to torment me. The strat is okay. You save a map with influence mirage, but there is a problem. The mirage area is small. You have less chances to find the lost shipments, less chances to find more contracts, less chances to find the guy. The problem is that maps with mirage cover the entire map are expensive. So mirage maps are 8100 now, so are more expensive. That's the problem. And I'm looking for alternatives so we can make the juicing cheaper. So mirage maps are much more expensive now. Man, stop whispering me mirrored rings. These are very hard to price check. So I repeat, these are hard to I'll price check it. Oh, this is good. This is good for my build. 1 second. So this is very useful. This is great for my build here. 1 second. Lighting damage, you don't care. I can buy it. 1 second. Let me see if this is better than mine. I think I can buy it. It's not that great, but it's good. Yeah. You can sell. Again, this is from my experience. So this ring that you have is great for my build here. And you can sell it 120 divines. Yeah, 120 divines with this mod. I can... it's very useful for people that play for my build. Now I'm asking myself, should I buy it? I mean, it's an upgrade for me. I want more strength, that's the problem. It's better than mine, so it gives me more strength here. Let me check how much I have. I should reach 1 extra totem with this ring. You pay 220, let me see what you have. Oh, this is a great ring. It gives you a lot of strength, look. You overpaid, my boy, you overpaid. I've seen similar for 100, 140. So I've seen very similar rings to this one for 100, 140. So you paid like 100 divines more. So each night before going to sleep, I look for helical rings to upgrade. Each night before the sleep, yeah. So I'm very familiar with the prices for my build here. So you overpaid here. It's a good ring, but you overpaid. Man, let me read it. Okay, give me a second to read it. Hello, POEGuy, how are you? Well, I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Look, I'm doing fine. I have a question about the build in the end game. Is Iron Fortress better than a mirror tier body? Or close to mirror tier? Is the best in slot. So Iron Fortress is the best in slot for my build here. In addition to a lot of strength, it gives you block chance. Look here, this is from the body armor. I get 67 chance to block. That's a lot of extra block for nothing. So the block chance that you see here, I get from the body armor. So a lot of strength, a lot of chance to block. And it gives you actually more damage, because this increases the effects that you get from strength. So you get more benefit from strength. And that benefit will get converted by the iron will keystone. That will get converted by the helmet. So it gives you more damage. So it gives you more strength, it gives you block chance and much more damage. Because of the last modifier. Yeah? The last mod is strength damage bonus instead grants 3% instead of 2%. And this will give you much more damage. There are some conversions that we do here. So the strength bonus for melee gets converted into spell damage gets converted into attack damage from the helmet. So this is best in slot, you don't want to drop it. Best in slot body armor is this one. Okay, let's continue. And we take it. Oh. Okay, let's check. So here I pick for the vendor recipe, yeah? Nothing, and now we do it in the Mirage. Okay, come here. We do it now. So this is number 18. Number 18 here. I'm keeping track how many I mirrored, yeah? Let me type it because I'll forget. So 18 copies. Okay, come here. Man, you're playing the wrong ascendancy. You need to play a Hierophant. Maybe it's for a friend. I think it's for a friend. Okay, let's make a copy. So I made 19 now. No. I don't take anything. Take it. I don't give you the quiver. If you give me divines, I keep the quiver. Take the divines up. Okay, so this was number 19. Okay, let's go back to the map. My boy, this is great for mapping, as you can see. So it's great for bossing, it's great for mapping too, yeah. There is a variation of Shrapnel from Asian players. They use Auronova, for example. Auronova sucks for mapping, it will suck. It will make map completion much more slower. We don't want Auronova. So there are some players from Asia, they use Auronova support, for example. They also focus much more on DPS and they are less tanky. So my build here has a lot of defenses, also great clearing speed for maps. Again, I've been playing this build for 4 or 5 years now. I did a lot of variations. This is the best by far. We can even farm simulacrums with this version. Yeah, it's great even for simulacrums. You can do 5-ways simulacrums, tier 17, pinnacle bosses on Uber difficulty. So it's not just a mapper. Boss, thanks for saying that. You need to understand that you have two POBs in the build guide. One POB it's without a Mage Blood, it costs around 100 divines to make. And you have a POB with Mage Blood, which it's much more expensive. So here is the build guide. If you don't have enough currency, you do the non-Mage Blood version, which is still very strong. So yeah, you open the POB without a Mage Blood and you do that crap. It's very strong, even without a Mage Blood. So you should check with the build guide. Let me take that. This thing, I think it's expensive. I need to check it. So the Mad King, it's for Val aspect. This, I think it's very expensive at the moment. I will need to check it. Oh, it got duplicated. Yeah, this I want to check. I think it's expensive. Okay, let me check it. Let's go out. Yeah, with the Mage Blood, you still need to pay like 100 divines extra, yeah? Let me check the Mad King first. Mad King, Val aspect, no? Yeah, let me check it. Oh, it's actually expensive. I'll put it free divines, it's 3.5 divines, I'll put it free. And I got 2 of them, that's 6 diviners here. We will run it at the end. So 3 divines here, 3 divines, that's 6. You see, I got anything expensive? No. Give me a second, I need to update it on the screen. Okay, one moment. 26 maps. We put 9 here. And here we put 63. Okay, we open a new map. And we do it. Man, apparently it works. So what I will do tomorrow, I will prepare a new video guide on Ultimatum. We're gonna use a new Atlas 3. So this time we're gonna do blocking. So maps that cover the entire area with a Mirage are very expensive at the moment. They skyrocketed in price. So we need to cut down our cost. Our juicing needs to be cheaper. So we will do blocking here because it works from what I see. Yeah? I'll prepare the video tomorrow. By the way, this node is optional. I will talk tomorrow in the video. I need to tweak it because, for example, these things we can drop. Maybe we go back for Ether. Yeah, I will tweak a little the skill tree, don't worry. Yeah, I'll make a video tomorrow. So I'll do some changes to the Atlas tree. Yes, I can. Give me a second. So double damage with Pride, the Precision, all 3 of them are great for melee builds. If you're playing a melee build, this is a good combination. It should have value. Let me put lower rolls here. Yeah, this is without Pride. So without Pride, just the Precision, and it's like 20 divines with all maximum resistances. This is very useful for melee builds. Yeah. Double damage is also one of the best modifiers that you can get. 50-60 divines. And this is the price check. Again, I'm using for my experience. I know that this is expensive. All 3 are great for melee builds here. Yeah, 50-60. Man, I still like Jungle Valley. So my preferred map for this strategy is still Jungle Valley. Because on your way to Ultimatum, you can find lost shipments, you can find Starfall Crater, you can find blueprints from smuggle caches. So it's a very tight corridor. The map is tiny and the corridor is tiny. So more chances to check for Starfall Crater and, you know, smuggle caches and lost shipments. So I still prefer this one. So Jungle Valley will still be my favorite map. It's a tiny map. I love it. You also have a lot of space to move. When you do the Ultimatum, you have a lot of space to move. You don't have like corridors. Okay, let's see. Nothing. We do it in the Mirage. It was nerfed, so the strategy that you see here, it was nerfed. I'm making less inscribe ultimatums with divines than normal, but I'm still making a lot. Yeah, so if I was making on stream like 200 divines per session, just from the inscribe ultimatums, now I'm making like 100. So I'm getting way less. I'm getting way less than normal, but still it's profit. So even with the nerf, it's still good profit, yeah? So we can still do it. Hey, Broken Arrow 99 boss, thank you again for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. So even with the nerf, it's still profit. So from 200 divines, I'm making like 100, 120, which is a lot. So yeah, you find them less often, but you still find them. And on top of that, you can still find jackpots, like Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood, etc. Yeah. I'm preparing a video tomorrow. So this was a ninja nerf. It happened 7 days ago. A lot of people noticed it, including me. So I was doing on stream this strategy. Every day I was making more than a mage blood, like 200 divines, 250 per day. People started complaining on the official forums. They made posts about this, complaining that you get too many inscribe ultimatums with divine orbs. They made posts on forums, and GGG most likely they listened to them and they did a ninja nerf without mentioning in the patch notes. And now we find them less often. Yeah, you find this less often, but it's still profitable. So we clearly see a nerf. I played this a lot, each day more than 200 divines. They did a ninja nerf, everyone was getting like 100. So instead of getting 200 per day for 6 hours, we were playing in 6 hours, we were getting like 200. Now we're playing 6 hours, we're getting like 100 or 120. So we can clearly see that they did a ninja nerf for this, but it's still profitable. With the vendor recipe that you do, with the jackpots that you find from time to time, it's still profit. So yeah, it was ninja nerfed, it's not in the patch notes. Now the question is why they did it ninja, why they didn't mention it in the patch notes? Simply because people get upset. So people are very sensible, and if you nerf their preferred strategy, they start to complain, they start to quit the game, etc. So some changes to the game, they will not make it public. It happened before. So they want to avoid drama, they want to avoid crybabies, and that's why some changes, they don't make it public. But you can feel it. If you play this game for many hours per day, you can clearly feel it when they do a change. And this was confirmed by many guys, it's not just me. So I had many guys telling me that it got nerfed, and I can also confirm it. Why not? Let's try it. Come here. Let me finish the ultimatum, yeah? Yeah, it's great. Great drink. How much you paid? So say the price too. My boy, blank picture, I can test it. Yeah, it's a good price, it's fine. Look, blank picture, after this thing, we do the gamble and I will open normal ether. And we're gonna see if I can one phase it. 100% I can. So I will tell you that I can, but let's see it on stream. Let me finish this and we do a gamble. Then I will try to showcase it. No, Mirage will not go core. The only thing that will go core is the Black Barrier with the new boss for the belt. I think that will go core. So the new belt will go core. This is my prediction. But the Mirage mechanic, 100% it will not go core. Look, 1 divine here. 5 divines, so 5 divines. Oh, 9 divine orbs. 9 divines, let's see more. Oh, 9 divines with 8. Man, I need to do mathematics. This is 17 divine orbs. With 8. Oh shit, this is more. 17, this is mathematics. Fuck, 25 divines. 25 divine orbs. Check here, I got 25 divine orbs. Everywhere divine orbs. Yeah, this is 25, no? Yeah, 25. Yeah, good run. 25 divines in one run. No, it was nerfed. This was a lucky run. It was nerfed. Now I got a lucky map. This will not happen every time. You know, it will happen maybe once per day. So what happened here, it will rarely happen. My boy, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to put it on the screen because I'll forget. So this was map number 27. With 25. So this is 4 and we put 64. I need to add 25 here. So this will be 25. That should be 88. Yeah, because I'll forget. Okay, my boys, let's get your mage blood. So this bad boy wants a mage blood from POEGuy. I will give him the mage blood. Sir, take your mage blood. Oh fuck. Oh, my boy, sorry. My boy, sorry, I apologize for this. Sorry, boss. I apologize, sorry. Man, yeah, we do 2 more. Yeah, we do 2 more. Can come here. And I said, sir, take your mage blood, and I poof the cards. I feel terrible. Okay, my boy. Now I'll shut up. If I shut up, I will get it. So why I poofed them? Because I said, sir, take your mage blood. That's why I poofed. I need to shut up. Now, if I shut up, I get it. The penis! Boss! Man, I'm sorry. I mean, I know it feels like shit, but I'm sorry. Let me give you the juice. Sorry, again, I apologize. It's because of your nickname. So it says lucky ass motherfucker, that's why. So you need a better name. So it says lucky ass motherfucker, that's why. So you need to pick a better name. So with this name you cannot get lucky. It's because of your nickname. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking, yeah. It's not because of your nickname. I'm sorry again. I forgot. I wanted to do something, but I forgot. I remember. Yeah, some blank picture asked me about normal ether. Let's do it. So he said normal ether with 80% quantity. Okay, let's put quantity here. So he wanted 80%. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, actually this is big. Yeah, this is very expensive what you have here. With also a good global multiplier here. Look, it's 3 diviners. I'm joking. It's much more. It's 10 divines. Now we do the invitation. So this is normal ether. He asked me if I can do the first phase really fast, and I will show you that we can. Look, I can do it. Let's try it again. The belt we do it tomorrow. We do it tomorrow, man. I'm tired. I need to be fresh. I'm tired and I need to clean the stash tabs. I also need to clean the tabs. So yeah, this will be a very expensive gamble. We're gonna do it tomorrow, and I also need to record it for a YouTube video. So the gamble, I will record it for YouTube too. That's why we need to do it tomorrow. So because you've got so many belts, I need to make a video for YouTube. Yeah, that's why we don't do it now. I want to make a video of the gamble for tomorrow. It's better if you do it tomorrow. Check this one. We have 120 quantity, even better. Man, blank picture, are you there? So blank picture, are you still on the chat? I think he left or something. Anyway, I will do it. Yeah, so I do it so you can see. What you should do, you should prepare your totems, some of them, so you get the benefits, and now we kill. So yeah, you kill it fast. Yeah. Man, speaking of Ether of Volts, let's do a gamble. Anyway, I got rich today. You know, when you get lucky, you get lucky. For those that missed it, at the start of the stream, I got Mirror of Effect for Inscribe Ultimatum, and it got duplicated. So I got 2 of them. Check this crap. So I got it and it got duplicated too. This is on the first map that I opened. So because I'm rich like a bitch, we're gonna do a gamble. We're gonna get Forbidden Flesh, Jewels, and I will identify them. Let me take this one, maybe I get lucky. Let's get 10. And make sure it's unidentified here. Yeah, some guy on the chat, where all the mirrors disappeared. Man, I sold them. I sold them for real money. This is what you want to hear? So yesterday I did a quiver crafting. It was very expensive. So this quiver I crafted yesterday on stream. It costed me more than 3 mirrors of Calandra. So very expensive. So yeah, my mirrors went into this craft. So I crafted it yesterday. You can check the Twitch VOD. Yeah. This is where my mirrors went. You can see the Twitch VOD, it costed me more than 3 mirrors of Calandra. Very expensive and risky craft. The quiver is great. This is a mirror tier quiver, let's be clear. But it was expensive to craft. Okay, let me take 10 jewels here and see what I get. Oh. This is great because he has a couple of them. I think he's farming the boss non-stop. So this guy is just farming this boss. Check. He just opened the invitation. So how much I paid? 80 divines. And now we're gonna check if I make profit. We start. This is the poo-poo. 8 kills. 40 kills. 1 divine. Oh. 1 divine. Oh. 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 So I made 2 divinals profit. So I lost like 75 divinals or something. Pretty shit. We go back to Ultimatum. So we go back to Ultimatum, no problem. Let me get the scarabs again. Oh, when I say no problem, actually it's a problem, but I don't... when I say no problem, it's actually a problem. So let's be clear. When you hear me saying no problem, it's actually a big problem, yeah? Let's take the scarabs back. And we do it. My boy, I'm not selling this, I'm using it. So the mirror tier quiver that I crafted, I will keep it. It's not for sale. Oh. Hey, blank picture, boss. Boss, thank you for the love one more time. Thank you, man. I thank you so much. You help me again. You know, I cannot even talk properly. So blank picture, I highly appreciate all the support that you shown me. Thank you again for the subs. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. The weekend starts from today. It's Friday. We have Saturday, Sunday. I hope we will enjoy your weekend. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I will prepare a video with this new strategy. I mean, it's still an ultimatum, but we make it cheaper. So what will happen? I mean, I can tell you now. We no longer use Mirage maps because they exploded in price. They are very expensive at the moment. And instead we go back to blocking. Yeah. So if you run 10 ultimatum maps, 9 out of 10 will have the Mirage mechanic next to ultimatum. And this will make it cheaper overall. On the long run, you pay less for the investment. So this will be the new strategy. We're gonna do some blocking here. I will explain in the video. No. We dropped the Mirage maps because they exploded in price. It's probable they will go more than 100 chaos. So yeah, we need to make it cheaper. Actually, the Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting, it's actually cheaper. It dropped in price, which is a good thing, yeah? You should buy your Scarabs now. So let me tell you, if you're watching the stream, you should buy your Scarabs now, because if I will publish the video, they will go expensive. Tomorrow I will make the video, probably they will skyrocket in price. So usually after I publish a video, the Scarabs go up for a couple of days. Okay, come here. So try to buy your Scarabs today, because if I publish the video, they will be more expensive tomorrow. I warned you if you want to listen. My boy, you need to understand that you can still get damnation from Ultimatum. So there is an inscribed Ultimatum that gives you 8 damnation cards. 8. So if you're lucky, you can get damnation directly from Ultimatum. There is an inscribed Ultimatum that gives you 8 damnation cards. And you're crazy rich, because that's like 8 mirrors of Calandra. So you can find it with this strategy. Yes, they block projectiles. From skills, not from spells. From skills. No, don't flip. My boy, don't flip. No. No. So this guy wants to do scarab flipping so he can make profit. Don't flip, man. It's not nice. So he knows that I will publish the video tomorrow. He wants to buy the scarabs now and he wants to list them more expensive. Don't do that because it will make me upset. And so he wants to buy now a lot of scarabs and he will sell them tomorrow. Don't do that crap. So in the video I want to say that the scarabs are actually cheaper, but if you do this crap you will ruin my video tomorrow. I want to explain that it's cheaper now, but if you buy the scarabs now they will skyrocket in price, you will ruin my video. Make a screenshot. Wait a second. Give me a second and I will open it. Give me a second. I need to be careful here, yeah? One moment, yeah? Whew. Okay, I'll just take it. So here is the atlas. Just make a screenshot. Here is what happened at the bottom. I still need to tweak it. So this atlas is not final. I will tweak it. But what's important is here at the bottom. Here is the important part. We're gonna do some blocking. We block these nodes, so we're more likely to find the Mirage next to Ultimatum. Okay, let me check what we have. Hey. Okay, let's do a small gamble now. Don't worry, I'll make the video tomorrow. So he has multiple belts that I will identify. So he wants to get rich. Like everyone. The belt we keep it at the end. Man, I will just give you a full stack. We get a full house of mirrors and we stop, you know, just one stack. Yeah. He wants a full stack house of mirrors. My boy, maybe I'm out of luck. Boss, people, you should stop whispering me for the gamble. I'm out of luck for today. So what can I say? Just sorry. No, it's not nice. He's actually upset. Come here. Man, it's not nice. I know you're upset. You're a sucky boy. Man, let me give you your juice. Please take the juice, man. This is like 10 diviners or more. Okay, we do it. I need to shut up. So if I shut up, he will actually get it. I just need to shut up. I talk too much, so I shut up. You see, if I shut up and he gets it, I just need to shut up. We put it here. Oh. Man, I made him cry. Sorry, boss. It's a gamble. He understands. I mean, he's not upset. He's not nice, actually. He's upset. Sorry. Sorry. Look, I will gamble one myself. Look here, I will gamble one myself. No, I will gamble two, just like you. Look, I will buy two and I will gamble myself. So 24 diviners. So we try now. The pennies. The pennies I lost. I lost today. Actually, I lost quite a lot. But I don't care because I got lucky. So I got lucky with this thing, so I cannot complain. It would be a shame to complain. I actually made profit today. So I will not complain. We go back to the map. Stop whispering me for gambles because my luck is over. I'm not I'm very serious now. So if you want to do a gamble, we do it tomorrow. So I'm out of luck for today. Stop whispering. Tomorrow when I wake up fresh, I'm full of luck. And we can try tomorrow. But now I'm out of luck. So no more gambling. I did Sanctum yesterday. I didn't got anything expensive. But there was a guy this morning that got the original scripture. He made in the Discord server for the highlights channel. They made a screenshot. So someone got today original scripture in Sanctum with a quantity relic strategy. He made a screenshot, yeah. No, I removed it from the screen. People got confused, that's why I removed it. I mean, I told them that I got 2 mirror inscribed ultimatums, but I just don't put the price because those are too many divine orbs. My boy, have you seen it? What news? Boss, what news? I've seen a lot of news. Which one? So Zatke123, tell me which news. The Fab gun getting banned? I don't think no, I think you're joking, no? My boys, can someone confirm? Someone in the chat said that for winning a coin. No, I think he's joking. No, probably he's joking. No, I think he's making a joke there. You need to understand, let me tell you like this. So if you're playing the game more than 10 hours per day, it's normal to make more currency. So you say why Fabgan is rich, he plays a lot. So the more you play, the richer you become, including me. So if you can play more than 10 hours per day, if you also do a good strategy, it's normal to get currency, you know? So the more you play, the better your build is. I think he plays a very mid-max build, yeah? And you also, the strategy that you do, the strategy is also great. It's normal to get rich. So if you play like more than 10 hours per day, you play with a good build and you play with a good strategy, of course you get rich, no? Uh, 94, yeah? And I don't know what you mean, it's in the build guide. So on the first page of the build, I explain the level that you need, I explain the budget that you need. It's on the first page in the build guide. And okay, I will repeat again. We do Jungle Valley because first of all, the map is tiny. It's a very small map. Secondly, it's very easy to spot all the content. So if you get smuggle caches, Starfall Crater or Lost Shipments, you can spot them very easy. Yeah, if you do, for example, dunes, it's harder to spot them. Yeah, you need to explore the entire map. Here on Jungle Valley, on your way to Ultimatum, many times you already explore the map because it's tiny. And on your way, you can find the Lost Shipments, Starfall Crater, smuggle caches, or improved labyrinth trial. So it's better. Jungle Valley is better for this strategy, that's why. Also, you don't have obstacles when you do Ultimatum. It's great, I'm telling you. Oh, so let's put 0 divines here. No, let me check. Yeah, 0 divines, I need to update. So run 28, 0 divines. Another one. And I need to repeat like 1000 times, no problem, I love it. So in the past I was doing on stream, I was getting like 200 divines in 6 hours, consistently each day. They did a ninja nerf, now I'm getting around 120 divines in 6 hours, which is still a lot of divines. So you can clearly feel the nerf. You get less diviners with Inscribe Ultimatum, you get less of this, but it's still profit. You can still hit jackpots, you can still do the vendor recipe, and you still find Inscribe Ultimatums with diviners. You find less of them, yes. It is still profitable, yes. So this is the nerf. Even with the nerf, it's still worth to do it. My boy, I don't know if you're trolling. I just answered that question like 1 hour ago. Probably it's you. So I will repeat. Man, I need to repeat the same thing like 1000 times. I got this question 2 times already today. So you ask me why I use Iron Fortress and I don't use a rare body armor. I repeat. First of all, it gives you a lot of strength. Secondly, it gives you block chance. So I have here chance to block attack damage 67%, which is a lot. This block chance is from the body armor. Secondly, it gives you more damage because of the last modifier. It says strength damage bonus applies, it gives you 3% instead of 2%. And all the strength bonus we convert into spell damage with this Keystone Iron Wheel, and the spell damage we increased into attack damage. So pretty much it will give you more damage per strength that you have. So it gives you a lot of block, it gives you a lot of strength, it gives you a lot of extra damage. So dropping the body armor, it's not smart, it's actually stupid. So you need to use Iron Fortress because this is the best in slot body armor. In addition to that, you can get with corruptions. It's very easy to get with corruptions. Yeah? If you have a crafted rare body armor, it's much more harder to get useful corruptions, much more harder. So this gives you a lot of strength, gives you a lot of block, which is a huge defensive layer, and gives you a lot of damage on top because it boosts the properties from strength. Yeah. So we don't drop this. This is the best in slot thing that you can use. I think I explained this like 2 times today. No, look, I have 67 block from the body armor, which is broken. This is broken block, this is full block, so it will mitigate the full damage that you get. The POB is in the build guide. If you want my current POB, there is a command profile. So here is my profile, you open it and you check my character. So you have there my items, you have my skill tree and my gems. Man, let's put the angry meter, you know. So I have a meter here that I need to put it. I put here, I'm 30%. Put it here. 1 second. I need to put it back. And put it here, yeah. Now we play. I mean, with these questions, I need to repeat so many times. Of course, I get angry. Oh, hey Blaze, man, nice to see you here. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. I hope you have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. So Blaze is from the Discord server. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. I'm showing people how profitable is ultimatum farming. I made a lot of profit with it. I also got lucky today. No, imagine that, my boy, it's actually funny. It's funny for me, but I cannot do that, you know. Imagine, if time you subscribe, my anger meter goes down. So let's say I'm angry, you know, after someone subscribes, I will lower the angry meter. So I got a sub now, I will put 25% angry. You know, I get 2 subs, I'll put like 15% angry. I'm joking, no. But it's actually funny for me. Okay, we put back 30%. No, it doesn't work like that. No. I'm joking, it doesn't work like that. It was a joke, yeah? Aquila, boss, thank you for the sub, man. I'm already less angry, you know? I'm less angry now. I'm joking. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you for the support. Oh, my boy, blank picture, boss. Boss, thank you again for the subs, man. You make me real happy. I mean, everyone made me happy today. You know, I'll remove the angry meter. I'm already feeling great. So I'm no longer angry. I'm feeling excellent now. Blank picture again. Thank you. Heads down. Thank you. I'm no longer angry. Hey, shake those cakes, boss. Thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. So yeah, tomorrow I will make an updated guide for ultimatum farming. I will post it on my YouTube channel. So this is still a good farm to do. I still love it. You just need to run like 20 maps. Don't run like 5 maps, you need like 20. Hey, Portocala Mandarina, boss, you're from Romania, from the name. Thank you for the sub, have a beautiful evening. So this guy is from Romania, thank you. Okay, let's take them. So based on the recent maps that I ran, this is actually viable. So we will drop the Mirage maps, we will use the regular maps, and we're gonna do blocking. Yeah, we're gonna block content like this, and this will save you some currency on the long run. So it's the same strategy, just we incorporate blocking here, and we no longer use Mirage maps because they are expensive. So you use regular map and you do blocking here. The blocking should look like this. Okay, let's see if I get something. Okay, we do it in the Mirage. Yeah, white maps. So juicing the maps only affects the catalyst rewards, yeah? But here we're not farming catalyst. So you run it like this, simple. If you farm Catalyst, you need to juice it because you get higher stacks. If you don't farm Catalyst, you run it like this. And here I'm not farming Catalyst. Grueling Gauntlet, it's optional. So that keystone, it's optional, it's not mandatory to take. And if you pay attention to how I play, I rarely complete 13 waves. So usually I stop at 12 waves. 11, 12, so I don't even reach the maximum capacity. So you can do with 10 waves, it's fine. So if your build cannot do Grueling Gauntlet, don't worry about it. You do 10 waves. Well, the reason I choose blue altars is first of all, Divine Orb altar, which can happen from time to time. Secondly, all the modifiers from Ether of Worlds, I can do them without reading. So my build here, Shrapnel Ballista, can do all the modifiers. Even projectiles are fired in random directions, I can do it without problems. So that's why I prefer it. For Searing XR, there are some modifiers that can break my build, that's why I need to read them. If I take Ether of Worlds, I don't need to read them. Yeah, I just check the rewards and I take it directly. I can do all the modifiers. This is why I love them. So Divine Orb altar and the fact that my build can do all the modifiers. I mean, even the rewards are great overall. You can get divination cards that give you basic currency, which can give you the Immortal, for example, can give you the Sephiroth, can give you Brother's Gift, can give you... Yeah, you have a bunch of them which are expensive. So I prefer Ether of Worlds, yes. If it's League Start, people take Searing XR for Chaos Orbs. You can find the altar that gives you Chaos Orbs. It's good for League Start. Look at Divine here. But if it's late league, middle of the league, we should go with Ether of Worlds. It's better. I mean, this is still an incredible farm. Okay, let's take them here. One divine. 4 divines, that's 5 divine orbs here. 6 divines. I mean, it's something. And let's do the vendor recipe too. Yeah, we use the same scarabs. The same scarabs for the strategy. I'll prepare a video tomorrow. Let me check. So 1 divine here, 4 divines, that's 5. We have 6 divines. Okay, let me update. $29. With 6, that's 170. We add 6 here, that's 194. Okay, now we do the vendor recipe. You see, I pronounce it correctly. So I always say recipe, I pronounce it correctly. Let me check here. Let me check for divine. Maybe I put by mistake. No, let's do it 70%. So you have one more chance to hit it big with the vendor recipe. Okay. Let me check. Nothing. Try again. This can give me 4 divine odds, for example. A Storm Shroud, it's the jewel, it's actually cheaper now. This is expensive on Lickstar, but not now. Let's try with 120. Don't whisper me jewels because I cannot price check out of memory. Let me check something. 14435. Let me check here. Oh, actually, this is the best in slot for my build. So this seed number that you have here, it's actually best in slot for my build. So yeah, it's expensive, I will tell you. So the normal price for this jewel, it's like 500, 800. So this jewel fluctuates. In the middle of the league and late league, it's 500 to 800 divines. Yeah, on league start it's much cheaper, but now it's middle of the league. Yeah, you got it for cheap. Yeah, if it's the first month of the league, you can sell from 100 to 400, but now it's middle of the league, so it's more expensive. Plus, people they check my profile and they see that I have this jewel, and that's why it's yeah, more people try to buy it. Yeah, you made profit. You can sell it if you want, or you can use it because this is best in slot. Now, if you're wondering why this is best in slot, I can show you. It gives you a lot of strength. So I have 5% here, 10%, 15%, 20%, 25%, and it gives you a lot of armor too. Yeah. So it gives you 40 armor and 25% increased strength. That's why it's expensive. It's the best jewel that you can get. Hey, my boys, let's do one more map. And then we're gonna run the inscribe ultimatums, which I have a lot of them. See, I have a lot of them. We're gonna run all of them. It will take me some time. Okay, let's run the last map. Here, let's open the vault, see what I get. Look at divine. This actually I will track because it's part of the strategy. So the vault, it's part of the strategy, I need to put it. So we have 171 and 195. Okay, we need to put a new one. Here. Okay, this is the last map for today, and then I will run the inscribe ultimatums. So you see, on your way to the ultimatum mechanic, you can see for lost shipments, smuggle caches on Starfall Crater. That's why I love Jungle Valley. The map is very small and you can also explore it very fast. It's a good map for this strategy. On average, each map should take you like 7 minutes. So each map should take you like 7 minutes. If the last reward is cheap, you don't need to do the last wave, you just take. Hey. Look, 4 divine orbs here. So let's put here 4 divines. Now we do it in the Mirage again. Yes, of course I have it. Check it, I have it. Okay, let me see. Take this. Oh, look, it happened actually. So this can happen from time to time. If you do the blocking, sometimes you'll not get the Mirage next to the Ultimatum, and here I didn't got it. So 9 maps out of 10 maps you get the Mirage next to Ultimatum if you do the blocking, but sometimes it can happen. Yeah. So this is a good example, yeah. But it's still worth it because Mirage maps are very expensive now. Let's put the profit for Divine Orbs, yeah? So 30 runs. And this will be 175. And here will be 199. Okay. Now let's run them. So we go here, we take everything out. Let's run the Barrier boss, so I want to run this boss too. So everything here I need to run. Oh, I have a lot of them. Let me run the boss first. Give me a second. So this boss has a high probability of dropping the belt, yeah? My boy, don't get me upset, because if you get me upset, I'll make a video with this strategy. So if you make me upset, I'll publish a video with this strategy, and you don't want that. So it's better, let me do my thing here, and it's better not to make the video. Okay, here you have a high probability of getting the belt. I got it. Also, you get the Mirage map, which is expensive at the moment. You make profit with this one. You can sell it unidentified. How much you made? How much profit? Estimate. It doesn't need to be exact. Put an estimate of the profit. How much you think you made? This boss is easy, yes. This is a very easy boss. That guy is upset because he's farming all day this boss, and it's a good way to make money. Look, check here. He's making 70 divines per hour with this strategy, which is a lot. So you just farm this barrier, you make a lot of profit. Check here, 70 divines per hour farming this boss. Many times you get the belt, it's like more than 50% drop chance. And you also get the Mirage map on top. Or you get a dildo. So this stuff is very cheap. I mean, it's a shit stuff. With 55% drop chance, which is more than 50. So statistically speaking, you should make profit with this farm. Okay, let's take everything that I got today and we're gonna run everything here. So I'll close the stream after I run all the inscribed ultimatums here. Let's start. I'm checking the modifiers if I can do it, and yes, I can do it. We open. I like to stay in this corner. So if I have survival or kill all the enemies, usually I stay in this corner. With my build, I'm talking about my build. I need to be careful, one moment. Now check the twist shot. Another guy got the mirrored effect in Scribe Ultimatum, which is expensive. This is how it goes. If I can run it, I will run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. So I'm reading the modifier. No, it didn't sold. Probably I will drop the price even more. Let me try. So hopefully I can sell it on stream. I would prefer to sell it on stream. So I had it for 750. Let's drop more. Let's put 700. Let's put here 700 too. Okay, now it should sell. So for this price it should really sell. The modifiers are not hard, by the way. These are not hard modifiers. Okay, let's open a new one. Look, 8 divine orbs here. Let me check the modifiers. So I'm checking them. I can do it. Let's do it. Standing stone circles is the worst variation, especially with ghost level 4. Yeah, that variation is the hardest. So it depends on the modifiers too. And I'm taking a lot of damage. 1 second. Let me go into my corner here. So if you have killed all the enemies, you can stay in this corner. Whoa! Whoa. So there is a modifier that monster hits are always critical strikes. I need to be very careful, because if I get hit, it will hurt. Yeah. Oh, pay attention to the modifiers, yeah, because some combinations can be very deadly. Yeah, here I cannot block, and master hits are always critical strikes, so it's very deadly. Man, today is Friday, so each time when it's Friday and Saturday, I always stream a little longer. This one we can do it later. It's for Sephiroth. No, we do it later. Stone circles. I mean, I can do it. Let's do it. Put here for. Be careful. So I don't like stone circles, yeah. Worst variation is this one. To be very careful. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Damn. Man, I got just one. So Ivy Lord, you ask me how many Divine or Baltar? Just one. Usually per league I find like 2 or 4. Yeah. Let me check this one. We have survival. I'm checking the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it. Can do it. But boy, if you want to see the strategy in the Scarabs, you have a video for it. Check the Twitch chat, click on the first video. You can open the description of the video and you have the full list with the Scarabs and so if you don't want to watch the video, you just check the description of the video. So nobody forces you to watch the actual video, you can open the description. And you have the Scarabs and everything. But you should watch the video actually, because I explain everything that you need to know about it. Even the vendor recipe that you do at the end. The vendor recipe, it's also important. Oh, I cannot get flash charges, I need to be careful, 1 second. Of course I'm using it. So if you actually watch the video, I explained that Scarab of Catalyst will give all the rewards into Catalyst, and Scarab of Inscription will convert the Catalyst rewards into Inscribe Ultimatums. So I explained this very clearly in the video. But if you skip the video, you will not know about it. Now let me focus a little. I can get a lot of ruin stacks here, yeah? To be careful. Oh, I used my flask, I need to run. see, I cannot get flash charges. That's why I need to be careful. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Perfect. Man, what I can suggest to you, you can start if you care about the challenges. Yeah, if you care about the challenges, you still have time to complete them. Some people care about the MTX that you get for free. You can also use it in Path of Exile too, so why not? Okay, here we have 8 divines. Let me read it carefully. Because I have stone circles, which sucks. I don't like it, man. Well, look what happens. If you don't want to run it, you put it for 7. This you don't want to run, no problem. You put 7 divines. Which is still a lot of divines. Yeah, let's open a new one. Let me check it. Yeah, I can do it. So you know your build, you know what modifiers you cannot do, and based on that you decide if you run it or you sell it. My boy, I don't like that thing. Piranim, if you're on stream, we have a problem. So this guy here put the POB command, and he got a link for Siege Ballista, not for Shrapnel. So most likely he wanted the POB for the build that I'm playing. So this guy put POB for Shrapnel Ballista. Let's remove the POB command, please. Piranim, just remove the POB. So you have the POB in the build guide. You want the POB, you open the build guide. At the top of the section, so at the top of the guide, there is a button, POB. You click on it and you have the POB. So let's remove the POB option from the commands. So if they want the POB, you open the build guide, you have the POB at the top. There is a button, POB, you click with the mouse, you click, and you have the POB. Let me read this one. Yeah, I can do it. No, we remove the POB command. So in the build guide, you have the POB. There is a page with the POB inside the build guide. Also, you know about the build guide. I mean, it takes you like 5 seconds to find it. Also, I explained, you know, you have everything in the build guide. You know, if you just copy paste the POB, there is a high probability that you'll overpay for the items, that you do the build wrong too. I mean, the build is more complex. This is more complex than a regular build. That's why you need to read the build guide. No, this is not a league starter. So you cannot league start with Shrapnel Ballista, yeah? There are some mandatory uniques that you cannot find on the market. So if you have a fresh league, you cannot find Replica Alberon. On day 1, day 2, and day 3, you will not find it. And even if you find it, it will be like crazy expensive. So yeah, you cannot league start with this build here. No guide yet. So for King's March, you should focus on tattoos and room grafts. That's it. So 50 million shipments are no longer that great. You know, they have been nerfed. They are no longer great. If you want to make profit with King's March, you should focus on room grafts and tattoos. Okay, we do it. Yeah, if you want, you can league start with Siege Ballista, which is my main league starter, yeah. And from Siege Ballista, you can transition later to this build. That's how I do it. Probably you don't follow me. Probably you don't follow me. So for the last 5 years, I league started with Siege Ballista, then I transitioned to this one. So I did this for a long time. No, I feel better. I feel great, not better. I feel great. Oh. Okay, I will need to clean my stash tab, so tomorrow we're gonna have an expensive gamble. So bad boy here have prepared the quad tab of the new belt. So I will need to clean my quad tab here. Speaking of the new belt, let's gamble it a little. So my boy is getting late here. I need to take a break. I'm a little tired. I need to take a break, so I'm fresh for tomorrow. So here I have a lot of diviners everywhere, but it's boring, man. It's boring. I need to run all of them. It's boring. So again, I check what I do here. I take an inscribe ultimatum with divines, and I check the modifiers. Yeah. If I can run them, I will run. If I cannot run them, I will sell them. Again, here I will check the modifiers. I can run, I will run. I cannot, I will sell. Oh. Give me a second. We take them. I don't put them here. Yeah. So I found a lot of them today. Let's end it with a gamble. I will end the stream with a gamble. Let me see how much more divines I have. Okay, let's use everything here. Now I need to decide which gamble. Okay, you already know it. You already know it. Let's buy some life force. Yeah, put here life force. Let me get like a lot of it. And now we buy some cards. Let me check. Usually I prefer this one. Okay, let me check Immortal. Put here Immortal. Yeah, it's fine. Let me see what else we can take. 7 years of bad luck. This one. Give me 6. Fine. Yeah, we can take also Eye of Terror. Okay. No, this is a bad price. Usually it's 15 devices. I don't want to overpay. Let me get more of this, yeah? 6. Let me 4. Yeah, fine. Okay, let's end the stream. So I'm gonna gamble this card, yeah? This I will split in 4 and 6. What can go wrong, huh? I can only get rich. So I want to get 8. Shh. Here I want to get 12. 9, it's fine. 9, it's perfectly fine. Oh! 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 Yeah, now we try House of Mirrors. Let's make it more interesting, because I don't want to poof the whole stack. We're gonna put one card, and I'm gonna click it. One card, and we click fast. One card, and we click fast. Oh! Oh! The poo-poo! Oh, look, I got 7. Okay, let's split it into 3, 3 and 2. And now we try to double. 1 click each. 1 click. 3, it's fine. Now the question, do I get my House of Mirrors? I mean, I recoup my investment. Or we can double it. What a silly question, of course we double it. Put it here, silly question, double. Double it. Now we put 4, we get 8. Oh! 8, I got it. Man, this gives me the heart attack. 7 is fine. Give me 8, please. 5 is fine. Oh, 5. Give me 10. Make me happy. No. No. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Man, this is a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah. I want to get 2 House of Mirrors. My boy, give me a 9. Oh, you.
Come on. Come on. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, 1 second, I need to catch my breath. Oh. Man, fuck it, man. We put 5, we will get 10. This is the dream. Now we put 4, we get 8. This is the second dream. 6. Oh, oh. Oh, let's put 5, let's get 10. 7. Oh. Give me please 10. I want to see 10. Oh. 10.
Come on. Come on.
10.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah. Then give me 5. 10. Oh, the pennies. The pennies. I lost everything. But I had fun. I did not have fun. I'm lying. I did not have fun. This was horrible. So I did not have fun. When you lose like this, it's not fun. But still, I hit it big, so I'm still on profit today. So the last part was not fun. I had 0 fun. It was not fun. It was very stressful, and I lost a lot of currency, so it was not fun. But I cannot complain. I hit it big today. I got this card, yeah? No, it was not fun. It was horrible. So tomorrow we continue, and I will do a change actually. So first of all, when I wake up, I'll make a guide on Ultimatum, updated guide, and we need to test this one. So I will drop the currency ones tomorrow, and we're gonna try this one for the damnation card. Yeah, it can give you divination card that awards damnation. It will give you 8 pieces, which is like 8 mirrors if I get it. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I will drop this one and we focus on divination cards, yeah? See what I get. Until then, I'm gonna close the stream. Because I'm tired. I cannot stream if I'm tired, and that's why. We're gonna talk tomorrow. Have a beautiful evening and see you tomorrow. Good night.